Okay. Hey, in this service, how are you? Hey, kids, how are you? Kids, that's why I just had to come on. I'm glad to see you, girl, because I did want to ask a couple true questions, because I said earlier I wanted to talk about something, and I'm still going to talk about it, but I like visuals, and I just wanted to know, like, can I show because I already downloaded it's news media. I've downloaded, but are there any restrictions, kids? Hey, Gammo. Hey, girl. That's what I want to know, kids, because I think I've downloaded it. Yes, I know I've downloaded it. But I want to see because I really need to play it and I definitely want to talk about it because it was definitely disturbing. It was disturbing to me. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to see what I see and we give our opinion. So if you can answer that for me, kids, that would be great. Yes. Come on, say hello, kids. Hey, twin. How are you, girl? How y'all doing tonight? So yeah, that's what I was saying. I really have something. I'm still gonna talk about it, even if we have to look at it later. Cause I was trying to do my little research, and it was like, oh, just you're going live with it. Ooh. So I was like, ain't gonna be too late, but cause I haven't been on in a minute. Yep. So, yeah, y'all. Kids say hello in this service. I hope. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Justice. How are you? Hey, Justice. I might have to just bring this topic up, y'all, because it was very disturbing to me. I'm like, it was crazy. I think I'm definitely talking about it. Period. But I wanted to, because I've already downloaded it, but I need to make sure if I play it, it won't cause no complications. Do I need to, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but I'm definitely talking about it regardless. Yes, yeah. Yep, Justice is speaking. Hey, Brandy. Hey, Gamon. Okay, what you say, kids? I think you can play it. Yes, yes, I plan to do commentary. I haven't, and the it's a news channel and it's on YouTube, so I don't have to put like no name over it or nothing like that, kids. Yes, I'm definitely doing commentary on it, definitely. But I just want y'all to see it as well, to see what I see, because it was very disturbing, y'all. I'm still gonna tap on it, but I want y'all to see it, and it really happened in my city. This happened. Oh yeah. Today is Tuesday. Well, Tuesday still. This was the weekend. The weekend. Because the kids just got out of school, all that with the whoop. And baby, when I tell y'all them kids were so unruly, I'm like, it was heartbreaking. I'm like, you have to respect authority. Like, I mean, like it was ridiculous. I just want y'all to see it. Cause I ain't lying. What it do, Bam Bam? How you doing, Bookie? How you doing? Glad to see baby doing well. I see everything is healing real nice. Real nice. Oh, it done heal, huh, Bama? It looks good. It looks good. I know, Gilmon. See, See that one. I don't know if I ain't ever seen you do that though with the screen stuff. So I couldn't ask that when you had your informational live. Y'all, if y'all need Gamma got it. She got it, you know. Oh wait, I see kids talking about something. Let me get down. Hey y'all, okay, everyone's speaking. Hello, hello, hello. Kids say if violence or kids fighting. Oh, they wasn't. It was the cops were involved. It's on YouTube, kids. The news, they aired it on YouTube. It did have kids involved, but their faces were blinked out. How about that? Oh, it's like 20 minutes, Gamon. It's like 20 minutes. I did download it, but I don't know if I could play it like that. It got to be, I don't know. Twins say, hey, Bama Bam. Yes, all the time. Was that his trait, Bama? You know, that heel like that? Was that what that was? If it is in 1 week, oh, y'all, like I say, everybody got their own story to tell. I was about to tell one of my family members' story. I'm talking about, hopefully, I'm going to see. Hey, Movado, how you doing, baby? Thanks for coming through. Kiss, she's great. Thank God for that. It's coming up on NSA. Where we at? It's June 4th. My nephew' birthday today. Ooh, he about, and I do not have his number, y'all. He got to be, I would say 31 today. They old, y'all. These kids getting up here. They not kids anymore, you know. They are definitely not kids. And I have not heard from his ass, and that is not like him. Period. His daddy looking for him. Everybody looking for him. So yes. But I know, you know what I'm saying? He A-okay, because I ain't, no news is good news. Period. No news is good news. So hey, he got to be good. Hey, Mafado, Kiss was speaking. Yes, Bama. Okay, okay. In 1 week. I know that's real. Won't he do it, God? Won't he do it? Huh. Everyone is speaking. Hey, okay. Won't he do it? God is good all the time. And if that's what I was saying. I just heard some good news from one of my people today too. And I'm like, I told him out the gate, I can't tell. You know what I'm saying? That's your story to tell. That's your testimony. Can't nobody tell it like you, baby. But it's definitely, and it's I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I said I wouldn't, and I'm not. Hey, Kissing Brandy, she's speaking. Movado. Brandon, one was the subject. We just got here in this service. Yes, T1. You know who else commented? I'm gonna tell you, y'all. I really came for a reason. Yes, T100 June 26 around the corner. It'll be here girl. I can't, don't y'all know we halfway in the year? This is the 6th month. It's only 12 months in a year. We're already halfway. We damn near over half. It's already the fourth, fifth. We can call it the fifth now. This is crazy. This time is rolling, y'all. And see, that's why I want to get this. Y'all, let me check this out. Y'all, bear with me for 1 minute, because if I could share it now, I should be, because I definitely downloaded it. Crop layout. I definitely want y'all to see it, but I don't want no repercussion. What kid said, I don't want no repercussions. She said, I think you can play it. Yeah, I got commentary with it, kids. I haven't had any strikes. Okay, this what I need to know. I have it downloaded, but where do I get it from? Let me see. Because I definitely want to talk about it, y'all. And I need y'all to see what I'm talking about. It was, and why I say it was so, Gamma, you should be able to relate to this. My baby, she has been homeschooled since that C thing started, right? She ain't been to school, but now she ready to go to school. And I get it, you want to mix and mingle and do all of that. But this video, I'm like, listen, if these people play, I don't play by my kids. That's one damn thing. They know it. I know it. And by the time it's all said and done, everybody will know it. So it kind of made me skeptical. I'm like, damn, I told her she can go to real school. And, because kids, they want to mix and mingle. Let me see where I was in these comments. Hold up, kids. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Here we go. But y'all, if I can get this video, I really want to show the video. You know what I'm saying? I tried. I wanted to come earlier, but I tried. I do my little research, but shit. you can only do so much, especially when you're off and you have other things to do. It's just like, but I did want to come and say, if we could pick, it's because it's definitely a continuous topic. I could definitely tell you that. Brandon, what's the subject? Just got here. Okay, we saw that one. Okay, kids, thank you. Blues feature. Oh wait, when it was in the service, wait, what is called? I thought it was yesterday. What we at Tuesday? When is it in the service? Because I remember you talking about that. In the service, okay, I don't know, dear. Oh, you asking her about something. The Gamma. Mm-mm. This year is gone. We can call it midway the year. I mean, we already in June. This is crazy, and it's June 4th. I mean, call it June 5th. Might as well. This time is rolling, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no, when it's time to ride, ain't no time to play. Brandon, thanks. How was appointment? You had an appointment today, twin? How are you, Bookie? Hey, loving me, Tracy. Kids say, okay. Let me turn this volume up. I feel like it's low. Let me see. It's low, but I don't have no complaints. So, okay. Come on, say, hey, loving me, Tracy. How are you, Bookie? In this service, yes. Thank you. Had that today, twin. Oh, I think that's so cool that you are. Yes, 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 yes. And come on. This has been, and I had my reasons for it. This has been since that C thing. Because my baby, she was just. I didn't tell the story. I don't really want to talk about it right now because it really. And then I'll say for me, I had just got my hernia removed, but the hernia was because of her. So you know what I'm saying. I had surgery on that. So in my mind, the way my mind operates, I feel like my body open. And then that C thing came, my baby, she had to end up having surgery for what she was going through. It was a lot to how she became homeschooling. She ain't been back since that C thing, and she ready now, and I get it. You should be. I don't want to deprive you of that, but after I saw that video, y'all, I need to show it to y'all. I ain't lying. It made me know, not knowing this why the girl homeschool. Cause I listen, if I can't deal with no, and my kids know how I am about them, I don't give a damn. And that's why I tell them you do not fuss and fight with no adults. That's why you have your mom. Get your mom up. That's how I felt that shit would feel. You know what I'm saying? Go get your mama. Don't argue with nobody. No, don't cut your days short because you know what I'm saying. I tells mine, baby, and they know it. They know it's all facts, and they know I'm pulling up each and every time. Brandywine, I'm glad because travel to get there is crazy. We had to travel to. I am, Gamma. Girl, after you showed that my grands. Uh, but obviously they're homeschool for I don't know their reason, but that's further like I I ain't even I ain't even told her, you know what I'm saying, that it's a doubt in my mind because I already told her, yes, you going to, real school, and she excited, and I'm like, after I saw that, I'm to my school, yeah, mind your school just let out, right? And they do, y'all know, I'm sure they have it in every state where they do stuff for the kids to be busy during the summer. But this is like a get out of school, start enjoying your summer type deal. They went to the water park. When I say, y'all, it was when I say disturbing, this why they blinked the kid's face out. All this on the video. The kid, they were so unruly. That was my thing. Like, can't nobody control y'all. These are the police. You that mean you're not respecting authority. And if you play with mine, my mind immediately go there. You ain't gonna be able to play with her like that because soon she died, boom, 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 mom. You know. go get your mama and we gonna sort this thing out, hopefully as adults. But shit, that kind of perturbed me, y'all. Twin, I'm still concerned with that. I'm like, I ain't even told my baby, like, girl, you probably ain't going to school again this year. Girl, you don't know what I saw. I say, ooh, it was, y'all, I'm gonna have to get that video down. I have it downloaded. I just need to know if I can play it or not. Look, oh, Lord, he's Gabba's. This one right here, you a mess. I don't know who you are, why you here. I can't with you. Oh my God. It's just fun. And like I already told you, I don't give a damn because, as I said, I'm laughing regardless. If it's funny, I'm fucking laughing. It's just funny to see that you. That is funny to me, y'all. Oh my God. What you think? If you don't want to, oh Lord, you can share it and we can view it. No, I don't want it that way. I want to play it like what I should be pushing. I should be able to push picture in picture something here. I don't think it's harmful. It's really newsworthy. All I think I have to do is put the fair use business. What you think about that, kids? True or no? Because I should be able to play it. It's on YouTube. They say we can play stuff on YouTube. I'm definitely not monetized. We all know that. I don't see why not. But I just need to know how to get it on my screen. I could show it right now. How would I get there? Let me see. I could show it. Let me see. Because I definitely downloaded it. Mm, mm, It's going to have, I don't know. Is it picture in picture? Crop layout. Oh, it did say present. Let me see what happened with that. Oh, excuse me. Let's say slides. Maybe a video file. Extra camera share. Video file. Let me see. It was a download. I don't know how to get it from YouTube though. Mm-mm. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But I don't know. Where did I leave off? Okay. That's all I need to know, kids, because I'm not monetized, so it really don't even matter right now. I need y'all to see it. It say present. I want to try this to share screen. I don't know where it's at though. Maybe I have to plug my phone in. Nope. Maybe so. Let me get down. I don't know. It's something. Today was Stepping Saturdays, Blues Fest. Y'all must be having something every day then, huh? Any service? It must be like a festival time. That's what I was thinking, kids. What should say? Let me go back. Think you could play it yeah, I'm definitely doing commentary on it. Definitely. Okay. Yes, yeah, I guess should have. Yep. Look at okay, I'll let you know. Look look at it. That is so funny to me, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm gonna laugh. I'm sorry. I do apologize for any inconvenience. That shit is funny as hell. Blood. Okay. Great. Everything is good. Everything is everything. That's what I want to hear. I love this. So many Mm-mm. I knew when that C thing came on, I was willing and ready because I've always said, I always wanted to be a teacher, but once I grew up and saw these kids, I'm like, Man, go get your mama. I already knew it would be a problem. But when some parents tried it, they found, yeah, yeah. And guess what? The kids, they are really way respectable, smarter, because it's that one on one. You know what I'm saying? It's the one on one. You get that attention. But when I just said mine, I was clear too. Um, okay. As long as everything is everything, God is good. Kids say, hey, get mom. I don't like downtown. You know that I'm leaving at the end. Oh, y'all in the same spot. Show yeah. Is it appropriate for your daughter? Yeah, she could see it. I think I just, if so, maybe show her and see if she feels like I thought about that too, Gamma. I'm like, if because my baby, she's scary, but when it comes to it, she gonna handle business. Even when she went to because they have to go take the leap test and stuff, right? She had to actually go to school for that. She's virtual. That's what she is, not strictly homeschool. She's virtual. So I think it's a difference with that. Cause she had to go to the school and take the leap test, and she gonna come back and tell me, mom, and I guess where I already was, over the edge, like, cause she quit going. She didn't even get she ain't really experienced school. You know what I'm saying? Cause she went to kindergarten, first grade, and then she had her little incident, and then that C thing came, and she ain't been back since. So she ain't really experienced school since first grade, and now she's headed to fifth grade. Okay. So I was thinking like, but I don't want to scare her either. That be the thing as a mother, okay? If you know, you know. As a mother, you still like, I don't want to, deprive you of that, but some shit happening, and it's my responsibility to let you know. And I said I'm gonna tell her though, Grandma. I will. I said that, and let her decide. But I know she gonna say yeah anyway. But if she do, I'm just let her know. Gonna have to handle your business as a big girl. You're a big girl now. So, and don't forget to call your mama. Hey, Nark, how you doing, girl? Hey, Bookie. Yes, y'all. So I really came on here because I wanted to show that. I'm gonna do a little more research. Nork, you should be tell me about that too. I was saying because I want to play a news video to show y'all what I'm talking about. Because it was disturbing to me. I mean, I'm like, these kids. I mean, where your parent? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Where they at? Like, which I get, it was a like out of school, but damn, y'all ain't even in the summer, and y'all cutting up like, yeah, these kids are unruly, y'all. I don't know. I'm like, damn, and I don't want my baby to miss all that, because if she in the midst of it, that means I'm in the midst of it, and that's all. You have to see to know. I'm talking about these children was the police. It was ridiculous. Woo, child, it was very disturbing. You just, I wish you much heavens. I'm restricted from, okay, gotcha. In this service, I gather the requirements in the YouTube pilot and do a live so that we would know it. Well, wait, I gather the requirements. When you want, is you saying you want to do one, Gamma? Is that what you're saying? Oh, let me. It's hard to be dealing with these comments, y'all. That's why I really would appreciate if we can speak it out. Is much better, a better understanding, where everybody understand. If that's what you're saying, Gamma, I think you can show it in segment. Mm, in segment, show a little stop it. Sure, I thought of, but you gonna have to be able to run the whole thing though, Movado, because like I say, it's like 20 minutes, and I would have to. I see what you're saying. I would have to stop it at a certain point to not get dinged. Is that what you're saying? Stop it and talk about it. Yeah, so some. I've seen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That. I think that's what you're talking. I think so too, Movado. I think that's what it is. Because even when I watch Kiss, I've seen Nor play these videos, but they do stop it, give a little commentary, and go back to the video. And it's only 20 minutes, but I don't know what the I haven't seen it. I gotta do some more research, y'all. That's why I say, okay. Oh, you'll gather the requirements that will. Okay. I tried to look at a little bit, but it wasn't. I don't know. Three heads, two heads, better than one. We would definitely meet. Chicago a party time. Yes. It's crazy, y'all. I really wanted to talk about that today. But we're gonna still be able to talk about it. I just want to do it while I was fresh. I'm not gonna share. I don't want you to share. I ain't, I ain't monetized or nothing. So right now should be fine. Ain't no. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta do my research as well. A couple of us are trying to set up something between North Carolina and South Carolina to take. Oh, when you talking to in this service, twin? Okay. That's what's up recovery. So yes, we will meet. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what that's about. Hey Nord. Brandon, I wanna go eat at those seafood place she was at. It's the real food for sure. Mm. Nah. Kiss the ring. Hey girl. Hey cousin. How are you, Bookie? Um she might could vouch for this. Did you see those kids, cousin, on the news when they had that big to do with Liberty the water park? Did you see that, cousin? That was horrible. 3 beds, 3 baths, 3 levels, no hotels. And the Sarah say, hey BR. Twin say, hey BR. Yes, I will get the info so that we would know how to go. Cause you want to show some stuff too, huh? Get on. I'm for real. A lot of my content, y'all, believe it or not, I need to show it. I like visuals. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my stuff I want to do, I'm behind on another piece of content. I'm too full now to. But it be stuff I want you to see it to. I like visuals. That's just me. I'm a visual person. We can get together with that Gamma as well, because I've been looking at lit things, but we can get together on that. Yes, 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 because I do want to share that I'm passing through. Good night. Okay, in this service, you got work. God bless. God bless. Okay, glad you came through. Thank you. Beyonce, how's everyone doing? Yes. Yes, he won. That's what I mean. Yeah, 3 minutes. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. I think it's something with that, Movado. Yes. I want to become a pescatarian. Hmm. Gamma say hey BR. Knox say hey BR. Trying to get down, y'all. I'm sorry. Good night. May get back later, sister. I ain't gonna be on here like that tonight. Oh, it is sir, but okay. I will be back though. Lord say the same. Yes, I will. I will definitely be back. Yes, they say you have to do. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know that. But do you have to have that like your mark or your I'm talking about kids like the trademark thing, like it's AT 1000 or whatever over the video or whatever? Do you have to do that? Gamma say hey BR. Twins say good night in his service. Brandon one Portia vegan meat, not for me. Fish chicken go for it, Brandon one. You can always modify as you go. Root for you, okay? I love some fish. I ain't lying. Good night in this service. Oh, you saw it, cousin? I think That's you already know I am, I thought about my baby, she been virtual. I'm like, I ain't told her yet. She wanna go to school bad, bad, y'all. I don't blame her, She ain't really got to go to school like that. Cause of shit like this. It's ridiculous, y'all. Y'all twin yourself. Yes, it is twin. Thank you, Bookie. VR say, hey, Kimo. Yes, about a good idea. Make it back. Okay, okay, in this service. Thanks for pulling up. It was, I'm trying to see, cousin, how I could get, I have it downloaded to my YouTube, but I'm on StreamYard. I probably could show it now. I just need to get it over here. I wonder if I could press this. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm gonna figure it out, y'all. Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. For real. It was, I just like the visual, you know what I'm saying? Where you could feel and see what I'm talking about. And we'll talk about it, period. This real shit here. Now, this is, when I say these kids was so unruly, y'all, I'm like, they put the child in the back seat. They couldn't have been no more than, I'm going to give them ninth grade, somewhere up in there. But it don't matter because you're still school age and you should respect authority regardless. This child was kicking the police. They had the shackle the child feet. It was horrible. I'm saying, I know my baby ain't finna have to go up against all of this. And we not doing that. No. Go get your mama. Fuck no. And they know it too. My kids, they would kick up mess just so their mama would come, but they ain't gonna do too much. They'll just be a throw. I done had to go to Burger King on one of them. Uh-oh, we have a guest, you guys. Hold on. Hey, kids.
Hey T1000 girl,
Uh-oh, hey,
going?
baby, how you
I'm
doing?
very well,
Let me
thank
turn
you.
this
How
up.
about you?
Let me turn you up, girl. I ain't expect nobody. I forgot to drop the link. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I was sitting back
All
there.
right.
Wasn't there too long. Not too.
Okay. I can hear you now, girl. How you
I'm
doing?
doing very good, thank you. How about yourself?
I'm doing, girl. I'm getting kind of, talking about these different issues, girl.
Okay.
It was a, oh, okay. How you doing, girl? What's up? You might want to tell me something.
Yeah, I was well. So I hit your link because I'm like, I'm trying to type. I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff, and
It's a lot.
I'm trying to log in to StreamYard on my laptop so I can help you navigate through sharing
Okay.
if you want to. But what I wanted to say
I
is
do.
my concern is like the nature of the content, you know what I'm saying? Because when they get to
Mhm.
children they get funny, so as long as it's like no violence against children, especially no adults with violence against children. I was just gonna say the V word because I don't want to keep flagging, you know how sensitive this algorithm
Mhm.
is. Then it's probably okay, but if it's any of
It's
that,
the authority, though. It's the police. No
yeah,
good.
because and what I think what they let show on the news, sometimes they're harsher on other channels just from listening to
Mm.
people. So I don't know, like, if it
Mhm.
outright shows that's why I was kind of like, I don't know, anything else I'd be like, cool. And then like you said something about like speaking every few minutes, somebody was spitting
Uh-huh.
at that's
Movado. Uh-huh.
yeah, like if you're doing your commentary, you got to
Mhm.
stop every probably 3 or so minutes or so, people say, and just kind of add some commentary in there. That's
More.
what people say.
It's yeah, and it's definitely commentary because I just want y'all to see what I see. I kind of from watching you and Narc, she's another one that be running. You know what I'm saying? She done like Narc. Do you know what type of content she do? Like she
Hmm.
done. I want to say that trap or something.
Yeah.
Kidnapping type stuff.
Yes.
But it is kids, but their faces are blurred out. The video is on YouTube. This what I want to know. It's a video that's running. It's a local news channel. It's my local news channel, but they
Mhm.
have the video on YouTube. I downloaded it. So do you think I could replay it?
Mm, sometimes they let like news channels show things that
Mm.
other channels show, or depending on like the nature of the channel, they
I've
might.
heard you say this as well because I have premium. So does that matter?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can tell you, like me, very early on, one of the very first videos that I actually did put out here, I did some commentary
Mm.
on a situation that happened at a school, and it was an adult and a kid. It was a teacher versus a student. And I played part of it, and I also did commentary, and they gave me a warning. That was pretty much the other everything else I've done. I haven't had any issues. Even if somebody came for it, they went, you use it in accordance with fair use. But that situation with the teacher and the student, they said it was
Mhm.
violence against kids. I didn't even keep
I
saying
remember
that.
that.
Yeah, against
Mhm.
kids, and yeah. And then
Oh, I
like
think you
I
might
said,
be right with the kid part of it.
uh-huh.
Yeah, something. Oh man, I want child to see that so bad. It's on YouTube though. I'm gonna share it. You're right. That was you said share it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just share it, and that way you can see it and you'll know what I'm talking about. We could talk. It was this. It was. I can't. I couldn't, and I'm still in limbo. It just happened. I mean, school
Mm-hmm.
just let out. I'm like,
Uh,
these kids are so unruly. I mean, it does take a village, but my
yeah.
baby, she ain't been intertwined with it. But if she go back into it, I'm all the way in it, and
Okay.
mm-mm. I'm
Period.
sorry. You gonna have to get them out here.
You better watch who's you messing with.
You gonna have to get them out here, baby. It's definitely gonna be a problem. Go get your mama. That's all I can say. Go get you, because I can't deal with and
No.
don't play with mine. And they play with me, so they know mama coming. Mom, she said, I have to watch what they say as well, because you might do some, say some, just want me. You know how kids do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put me in nothing for no reason. It better be a reason.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the only way. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of skeptical. I have two older girls that they thank God would never in no type of trouble. They wasn't no troublesome children in school, no fighting, no none of that. They went to school, they did what they had to do, because I always told them, I do not want them teachers calling me. You do
Okay.
what you got to do to keep them off my back.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
That's
You
right.
do your part, I'm gonna do my part. Take
Oh.
care of your senior, feed your clothes, all of
Mm-hmm.
that. But don't
Mm-hmm.
worry me with that school. And
Right.
they did not. They did not. But my
Okay.
baby showed too much. No, she
Mm,
due to
I
it.
say the same. I
And I
had,
don't know if she gonna understand.
yeah. No, my
Hmm.
oldest, because he was at one grade ahead, so he dealt with a few little issues here and there, and I've
They
definitely
always
gone to
do,
that a few times.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
It's
not
fair. It's
home. I
fair.
I definitely rolled up on this little boy in eighth grade, and I wasn't gonna do nothing to him. Same type of energy.
Yes,
Where,
I rolled up.
because like you about to leave my son alone because he
I know that's real.
when all of that he in the same grade as you. What you're not
Come
about to do
on.
is keep picking with this kid.
Mm-mm.
He left him alone though.
That's what we not doing.
He put him in the drove
And
off.
when they see mama and your mama don't pull up,
You ain't
you
about to
gonna
keep
know, because they
mine.
not
Leave
coming.
him alone.
That's my problem with it though, kids. When they not coming, I'm coming for mine. Where y'all at?
They hey sleeping.
That's the problem right there.
You right. That's why the kids be
I'm
fooling.
telling you, where your mama at? Go get her.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. That's
Mm-hmm.
my problem. I don't want
Mm-hmm.
to talk to you. No, 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 no. Very disrespectful cousin. She already know. We don't play with kids, girl. We'll chastise the whole village. We will chastise them kids. We
Mm-hmm.
have done it. They
Okay.
done called police on my brother. The boy, he talking about, oh, what your skirt? Woo, woo. Oh, my brother whooped his ass with a belt. The young boy, as he should. Police, sheriff came to
Mm-hmm.
my house. who did this, woo the woo. It was my brother. You know, we wasn't hiding and then like that. He said, you did the right thing.
Okay.
Whoop his ass.
Okay.
That's what we do. We ain't doing me and my people. We ain't playing with them. Nope. We gonna take you back. Take you back.
Mm-hmm. But
Nope.
it take a village. It really does. And
It
like
really does.
gotten away from that
For
concept. People
real. It's
mind, but it really does take a village. That's
it
how
really
kids
does.
come out better, more well-rounded.
Come
Especially with
on now.
these days, there's so many single parents for whatever reason, whether they started that way or they ended up that way. It
Come
takes a
on.
village,
Somebody got to take accountability for it. Who
Mm-hmm.
gonna do it?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Right.
I'm here. I'm here for it. And I'm waiting on the parents.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk to no kids.
No. Mm-mm.
Not
No.
at all.
Where's
I
your
don't. I really don't. You're right,
mm-hmm.
though, kids. That's my problem with it. And I want y'all to see this video. I'm gonna share it. Let me with my phone. I'm about to share it. Don't I'm gonna share it when I get out. I ain't gonna be on here too long. You know what I say. But that's good information because I wanted to share well, this was adults. It's a lot of shit. That's what I say. All this they got going on YouTube, it's real shit happening, like real situations that need to be, addressed.
Right, right,
I've been wanting to talk about this goddamn brave cave where I'm at, but I need the visual so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna figure it out. I
right.
promise you I am. I am. If I'm adamant about it, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. And I'm gonna know what I can and can't do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Gamma says she gonna
gotta
work me in, huh?
I said it's gotta be. I'm sure they got it all like written
Yes.
out. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, got
Mm-hmm.
to be
The
because
community guidelines, and then they got
you
all
just
these
got to read.
uh
That's it.
yeah, they got like all
That's
these type
it.
of videos too that they did with
Mm-hmm.
actors. So it gotta be in there somewhere specifically, whether it's okay if this
Exactly.
space is locked out, or what how far it can go.
Yeah. And I tried before I wanted to get together because we was in your chat. Kiss the ring. Don't forget, follow her, like, share, and subscribe. We were
Thank
in her chat and I was saying, Blessing was saying you going live with the woo.
you.
I was kind of, you know what I'm saying, shake at first, but as you were talking about what you're talking about, I'm like, I really do have something to talk about. And
Hmm.
that's what I wanted to talk about. Fuck all that. I don't care about, that ain't got shit to do with me. It is what it is with that.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
it's way more shit going on. And I started Googling and it said in there, I Googled fair use. They say you can't copy and paste it.
Oh, you can't wait. Oh, the fair use one.
That's what I Googled. That's what came up. They say you cannot copy and paste the fair use. I don't know if they mean you got to type. I don't know. I ain't clear on it, but I know what I read. They say you
Hmm.
cannot copy and paste it. So that's why I was like, well, damn. Because I know if I do put the video up here,
Hmm.
that's going to have to be somewhere, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Running on the bottom of the screen, however it go.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah, I ain't get to all that, but I did try, and I'm gonna
Hmm.
keep trying. Look, time was winding down, like I got to go because I said I was coming. So here I
Right. Right.
yeah, I don't want to disappoint. You know what I'm saying? I like
Hmm.
talking to everybody and getting opinions. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's good, and I like to talk about real shit. Fuck what
Right.
I ain't got
Right.
time for all that. Mm-mm.
Add some
I'm on some
variety.
real
That's what you're
shit.
doing instead of talking about all this
Yes,
same old.
unnecessary ain't got shit to do with me.
It's
But if
just,
my baby going to
woo.
school, that's
Mm-hmm.
got everything to do with me. And I
Yes.
want to talk about it. What y'all think, Grandma? I know you homeschooling. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
What you think? Hey, let's get together. That's what I'm trying to do. I ain't got time for all that other bullshit. Mm-mm.
You know what? That's funny because hearing you say the homeschool thing, when
Hmm.
the situation I just talked about with my son, he
Hmm.
had been homeschooled the year before, but
Yeah.
he was homeschooled because, well, I just homeschooled him for a year, and like finished out a school year and then into part of the next school year. And then we moved, and then I put him back in public school. But what happened was the reason he ended up homeschooling anyway is because he kept experiencing the V word at school. Kids were picking on him, and
Wait, the what word?
I don't want to keep saying violence because I don't know if it
Oh, you
flat.
said the V word.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I got you. Okay,
Like,
okay.
because this algorithm is weird, but
Mm-hmm.
it kept happening, and again it's because he was so much shorter than the other kids. It was that point in time when the boys experienced a growth spurt, but he was a year ahead, so
Mm-hmm.
the boys were taller, so they was picking on him. And
They mad
so I,
at.
I basically had to go to the school board and
Mm-hmm.
demand that they allow him to be homeschooled. And he was a student at the school, but they were giving me work and he did the work at
Mm-hmm.
home. So way before like COVID stuff and all that kind of stuff. And then eventually we moved and I put him back in school, and then he ran into the little boy where I had to
Hey, where your
have to
mom?
see his
Where your
mama.
mom?
But he was good after that. What's funny is
Of
he was
course,
good after that.
because you know why he can go get his mama. That's
Mm-hmm.
why you
Mm-hmm.
can't go get your mama the way my baby could get their mama. You know, that's the
Mm-hmm.
problem. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem for me. Go get your mama. I don't want to talk to you, and you better not be rude and disrespectful because I will whoop your ass. And
Mm-hmm.
don't give a damn. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna go back to go get your mama and tell her what I just did. I
Right.
tell her go get her. I want to see her. I would like to meet her.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
I just want to talk to her. That's all.
That's
I
it.
just want to
What
talk
the
to
crap?
her. Where she at? Go get her.
Kiss.
I just want to talk to her. That's all. But
That's it. That's all.
the little boy in the situation with my son, though,
I'm
the little
telling
boy
you
it was a
for
van he was
real.
getting in
Mm.
that I did not know that
Ooh,
was like where his family was. And I'm like, where's your mama? I want to talk to your mama.
come
What
on.
happened was I had pulled up to the bus stop unbeknownst to this little boy. So because my son had told me what was going on, so I'm gonna leave work early one day and I'm gonna come to the bus stop, but I want to see what the
Mm.
deal is. So I know he saw me, but I was sitting there and I was watching, and here come
And
this little
wait.
try to roll up on my son, and I jumped right out the car. Out the car.
And wait.
You about to do what to who? What?
To
Because you
his
taller
mama
than him.
go.
I'm taller than you. Where's your mama? And then he ended up
Wait.
going over to the van to talk to his mama. And she told him to get in the van and she
Oh,
pulled off. She didn't want to talk to him or whoever it
of
was that came
course
to pick
not.
him up. Whoever it was.
Ooh,
I don't know if that was his mother, but somebody was picking up kids from the bus stop. She told him to get in
girl.
the van, pulled off, and never had a conversation with the mama. I'm like, you better leave mine alone. But he left him alone, though. I thought so. I ain't playing with
Real
you.
life situations.
Hmm.
Kids, let me tell you this. My sister, you know my sister, she been on here, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But she ended up telling me, see, I didn't know this. Girl, my little cousins, by my first cousin, my mama's sister,
Mm-hmm.
son. We close, 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 grew up, tight, real tight.
Okay.
Anyway, my sister came over here one night and she was like, oh, you ain't hear Dustin so said, he sent our other cousin, along, not really blood, but you are our cousin. We know y'all cousin.
Mm-hmm.
You sent her, mind you, my cousin, who I'm talking about, he's a male.
Mm-hmm.
You sent our cousin that's not blood to go pick up your baby from school, and she go find the child locked outside at, she can't be no more than 11, 12, with a jacket on, nothing under the jacket, like just, I'm in my mind, how you get locked out, and
Mm-hmm.
from your mama that I know, she shouldn't be doing, how you get locked out type deal. But at the end of the day, it's a long story. Come to find out, I think it was mess. It was definitely mess because my cousin, our long lost one, and the girl who my little cousin is 4, she
Mm-hmm.
she messing with my long lost cousin. She not long lost, but she my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
You messing with her husband. She got wind of it,
Mm-hmm.
and this is who my male cousin sent to pick his child up. So I'm telling
Ooh.
my sister, it was a whole setup. He
Mm-hmm.
wanted this specific person to go because he know if this specific person goes, it's definitely gonna escalate. But the girl ended up going to school. She had to go take her to school, and the mama followed her there. And she like, we can't talk about this at the school or whatever, whatever. I say,
Mm-hmm.
cuz you did the right damn thing. Cause guess
Mm-hmm.
what? You're not gonna send me to jail over my cousin, some shit you supposed to be doing. Where were you when I went to pick her up? And she ended up, falling out of there, because she messing with her husband, right?
Yeah.
All of that. So
Ooh.
she got the beef anyway. We just can't do it at the school on the
Mm-mm.
count of the child. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? We
Mm-hmm.
can't do this here.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the child off, I'll meet you elsewhere. But that's how I'm like, damn, they really doing it though. This real life stuff, and these people on here acting like ain't shit going on. Shit going on.
Mm-mm.
That's all I'm saying.
But that's
So that's kind of where your mama at.
you said right where your
She
mama.
late to the party. She was late to the party. I done
Mm-hmm.
got your baby to school and everything. Where were you? Now you want to pull up at the school wanting to fight me? No,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am. You
Mm-mm.
trying to take me down.
Yeah.
You see
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying?
That is some mess.
It's
Ooh.
crazy.
Ooh.
It's crazy. Y'all, I got stories at the store. I'm content all about my damn self. That's why I don't even care. I
I try
have
to
a
watch
lot of shit to talk about. And if I could show it to you, I will. But hey, that's just Hey,
it.
that's it. That's all.
I'm with you because if I'm talking
I
about
hear you.
mine, I definitely
I'm
got
with 'em.
stories because listen, people
Don't
already
play with
know
them.
I do not play about these kids.
Don't. And
I
the
don't play about.
craziest part, the kids know mama with the shits. And
Mhm.
they will use mama to be with the shits, but I tell them, don't throw me out there like that because that ain't what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Don't do that.
Mhm.
Just, you do what you need to do. And when the shit pop out, everybody in the right. I know you in the right. No, we ain't, don't start nothing that don't have to be started either.
Right.
That's my thing. Don't call me out there on no flunky, I'm coming, but I'm gonna correct you and I'm gonna correct them. Everybody gonna be corrected. You too, because yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's even. So whatever you had going on with them, you can get over it because set yourself up at this point. Remind me of the topic. It ain't really no topic. Let me get down, kids. Hold on. I want you up here, kids. 1 second. Because I want to hear your opinion on what I was talking about at this water park. What deterred me from, I ain't even told my, but she don't even know. But Emma was the topic. It ain't really nasty, low. Is it autism? No. Come there. See, look, no, T-Lo ain't no autism. Come on. I was thinking ready where you
Funny.
are. What y'all doing? They got something going on.
That
Okay.
is too funny.
Okay.
The
Hey, Queen
autism.
Puma. Yeah, autism. No. T-Lo. The thing, it probably did sound like it. Because you ain't finna play with that.
Look, you got to be special. You playing with
Yeah.
the wrong mom kids. Something got to
It
be
could
off.
have been misconceived. You ain't finna play with mine, but ain't no autism thinking Jesus. I know. She says, I understand it, but no, that's not the case. Yes, kids. So what you think about? I'm trying to tell y'all about. I don't have the visual. I wanted it up, but
Okay,
I
boom, that
was
sounds
saying
better.
how these kids are so unruly these days. It was
Mm-hmm.
ridiculous. I'm like, uh-uh.
Mm-hmm. They are.
You think so too? And
The
then it's
kids
like they
kids
had to.
being unruly. Well,
Oh,
some of the
no.
kids are they some kids kind of conduct themselves like they don't have home training. I know in my day if we was in a store or something and you saw elders. You try to act like you had some sense. You try to pretend like you
It
ain't
was a
cursing
lot
with
of
your
them kids.
friends and being all wild, but not nowadays. Some of these kids, they don't care.
When I say it was a lot of them, and everyone was acting unruly, like
Mm-hmm.
they were so. I'm like, even the police can't get control of y'all. There's a problem if they can't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm skeptical because they ain't
Yeah.
gonna protect mine.
Oh.
If this what they doing, mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Oh
hate to
man.
say it.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to protect mine the way I'm gonna be able to protect them. And if you
Mm-hmm.
gotta, do what you gotta do, we just gonna have to do it because you can't do it like I do it.
Mm. But here. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just say here's something to think about though. With your baby girl.
Oh my God.
Last of the Mohicans, and she ready to go back to school and get out there. In a
Mm-hmm.
few years, and I know this gonna sound scary thought, right? When it comes to the last one and all your children leaving the nest, but in a few years, she gonna be leaving the nest. So I look at it as like a way to get them prepared and trained up. Let them go, let her go back out there if you feeling comfortable with that. Let her do that. Let her have that experience, and you can guide her through those tough times. So when she leaves, goes to college or whatever, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say that she's better prepared because I feel like the homeschool kids are going to be just as prepared, but at least I mean, not at least, but she might run into some things that she would have to talk to you about at the younger age versus calling you from college.
I thank God my baby, she's really like the baby. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody her sisters are older, they're in their 20s, so
Mm-hmm.
of course they're talking to her. She's getting
Mm-hmm.
grown up, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
she know when it's time to chop down, I
Mm-hmm.
don't think I finished the story when I say when she told me she went to take the leap test. Did I finish
Okay.
that story?
Mm, I don't remember
I
that.
don't think so. Couldn't have been.
Okay. Okay.
This just happened, right? School out
Mm-hmm.
now. This had to be, I say, like about 3 weeks ago, maybe. Whatever. She had to go take the leap test. Of course, she passed. Whatever. Woo, woo. But she
Mm-hmm.
like she came home. She like, "Ma, the girl on the bus say the girl said something to her." She said she told me something. And I was like, okay, do what you do. She playing school, she playing on, she said,
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay, do what you do. Well, and then I say, what hit me then? That was this one. I was laughing. I said, what hit me then? And
Oh.
then she hit me. And you know what I did, man? I said, boom, 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 boom. I said you did right, but you did the right thing. Don't you
Mm-hmm.
start it. You let
Mm-hmm.
them start it. And you sock I've always taught them, you sock their ass to the moon. If they hit
Mm-hmm.
you, you better sock their ass to the moon. I don't give
Period.
a damn and tell them go get your mama. Cause my mama
Okay.
said your ass straight to the moon.
Ooh-wee.
And she went
Right.
out, so I think she'll be okay. That's why I ain't presented it to her. I'm like, oh shit, you handled your business. I ain't tell her, but I'm like, you handled your business. I don't know if that's good as about fucking. Yes, it is, because I ain't told her. She don't know. So
Mhm.
she thinks she's still going to school. She ain't show, until I say, you know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
yeah, that's how that's gonna go. That's what happened, kids. I don't think I finished that. What you say, Memphis, is due to parents not taking time
Wait.
with the children, and
Wait.
authorities are frustrated. I have to shit with my phone.
Oh, okay. I see. I was looking. I was like, "Where's that coming?" Oh, yeah.
That's facts. And then, like I said, this was a school just getting out. So this y'all very first summer event type deal. You know what I'm saying? To get you into something, keep you active. And y'all go out here and disrespect all the authority. I couldn't
Mm.
get over that.
Mm.
I couldn't.
No.
It was hard.
Mm.
I'm
Mm.
scared.
Mm. But that's the what that's again that's what's happening at home. You acting like that out in the
Got
street?
to be.
Cause mine wouldn't have acted like that. Y'all coming up in here, oh, you about to get it and get it again because you disrespected who? That's if they were wrong, right? I have to say that because I wasn't one to always like believe you. I need to hear what the kids said. I need to see. I need to
That's
hear his
all I'm
voice
trying
and
to
get
hear.
him a chance. I'm listening to you. But if it
That's
turns
all I'm
out you
trying to hear.
wrong, oh, you
Come
got a
on.
problem.
Hmm.
Okay? You don't want
That's
them,
all I'm
you don't
saying.
want them type of problems. And they knew
No.
that.
No, no, no. I don't want those type of problems. Like I say, my mom always
Right.
said, make sure you in the right. So we gonna
Mm-hmm.
be in the right before anything. If anything pop off, it's gonna be because you did it, not because of me. And I teach
Mm-hmm.
my kids the same way. That's why my baby say she didn't pop off to the girl say, whoa, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Make sure you in the right. Don't let
Mm-hmm.
nobody pull you out for nothing.
That's
If
right.
they hit you, you got every right.
Mm-hmm.
You still come get your mama.
Yes. Yes,
Leave me
always.
out. Look, don't leave me. Mama with the shits. Mama with the shits, baby. You don't forget me. I'm sorry. I do apologize for any inconvenience. But mama, yes, and is front and center. What had happened? Okay, where are their parents? Get them out here. See how they talking. And we can talk about it if that's what you want to do. If you don't want to talk about it, hey, not my problem. But we can
Okay.
do whatever you want to do. Not my problem. And that's just how that's gonna go. I'm sorry. That's why I'm just skeptical, girl. I feel he coming. Ain't nobody bothered me in 3 years.
Okay.
Yes, ain't nobody bothered me in 3 years,
So they
girl.
already know.
Let them know when you go. You let them know. Shit, my
Mm-hmm.
mama definitely coming. Just know that. That's all you
Mm-hmm.
need to know. She coming.
Mm-hmm.
Give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
If your mama, daddy, whoever, ain't my problem. But I know who
Okay.
is coming. Huh? Ain't gonna be on time. Shit.
Right on time.
Huh? What they say on Friday? Come quick. Drop everything quick. Craig's in trouble. Hmm. Drop everything. Come quick. Craig's in trouble. And
Okay.
he is. Here I go.
And if they
That's
don't
how
want to
that's
talk,
gonna
you
go.
wait on them. Like, look, do you want me to? I got another story I can tell. Same kid,
Okay.
same kid, because it was like maybe it was his mouth. He was so smart and all of that. But
Boy.
he after school care, elementary, he was a little tight,
Hmm. I'm
probably about
telling
6, 7, something like
you.
that. And he was having another kid, a
Hmm.
problem with a kid in the
Hmm.
after school
With
program.
a
He kept
kid.
coming, say he picking on me, he taking my stuff, and I'm like, what's happening? They ain't doing nothing. So I walked
What
in
he
there
at?
in the after school program. They letting them get him in the corner. I said, what? And he taking your stuff. Okay, all right. So I give you $1 to get some juice out the vending machine, and the kid then took your dollar. Oh, now you going too far.
We
So I
not
went in
dealing with
there,
that.
and I used to go in there and talk to them because I could
I'm
be a
telling
real chatty Cathy. So I would go in there and talk
I
to
try
them
to
and
help
all of that. And
everybody.
nobody ain't told me the kid, my son's having a problem until he finally told me. I said, okay. Because he was really upset, right? He keeps taking my stuff. I said, okay. So I told him, I said, look, y'all need to get this problem under control. I'm gonna give y'all a chance. And then it
ASAP.
kept happening. So I came in there and said,
ASAP.
I need to talk to the mother. Who is the mother? What time does she normally come? Because I come
An
early.
adult.
Yeah, like my son was only there like 30 minutes. So I'm like,
Yeah.
do I need to come later? I start changing my pickup time, trying to run into this mama because I want to talk to this mama. What is
Now,
your
where she at?
deal? Right,
What
where's she
she
at?
look
And
like?
finally I told him, I said,
It's a
look,
lot of
I
cooking.
came in, the kid was there, I took a seat. They said, what you doing? I'm waiting on his mother. I'm
That's
waiting on his
all.
mother. I want to talk to his mother.
I
Because
don't
what
want to
my
talk to
son about to,
nobody
he
else.
not
No
about to
one.
keep bothering my kid. They
For
told me they
real.
insisted that I leave. They walked me out of
We don't ever
school
get to
because
see
they
him.
was afraid it was gonna be a fight. But I promised I just wanted to talk. I promised I just
That's
wanted to
it.
talk. I did
That's
not want to
it.
fight the lady. I just want to talk because your son not
Oh
about
my
to keep bothering
God.
my son. Well, guess
No.
what? They decided that my son could stay in after school program and hers can't. So I came in the next day. They said they told her, well, they had to go and talk to their like leadership or whatever to get like approval. And they basically put her son out of the after school program. And then they told me that he was not just bullying my son, he was bullying other kids in the program. So they kicked her son out. They said that she started crying, like, I don't have nowhere else to send him. What I'm gonna do? I gotta work and all this other kind of stuff. No, I don't care. No, they ain't got.
I
I
don't
do not
care.
feel
At
sorry
this
for
point,
you. Tell your kid
it's
don't
too
be a
far
bully, cause
gone.
and
Yeah,
it's
it's
because
too far
what? Because
gone.
I stood up. You ain't about to pick with mine. I didn't see no
No.
other parents asking for her or sitting and waiting. They walked me out the school. I wasn't gonna do nothing. I just wanted to talk to her because I want to know what's the issue and I want my dollars.
And why are
That
you
wasn't
removing
his dollar.
me?
That was my dollar. I
Why are
gave him
you removing
one of
me?
my dollars. You gonna give him a dollar or a juice? Which
Why are
one?
you removing me? I'm the parent. I'm here. I'm present.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
remove me. Get the one that's absent. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Get the one
I,
that's absent. I'm
I
present. Leave me
tell you what
alone.
that
I have
part.
all rights at this point.
Okay.
Don't get it, kids. I just don't.
Mm,
That's why
I
I
don't get
said
it.
they ain't gonna never be able to understand me because I'm coming in a whole different type of way. Don't worry about me. Go get the one that's not present. That's who
Right.
you be talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, don't
And
talk
what
to
is
me.
a kid?
I'm here.
The parent that's not
Tired of it.
present and the kid that's
Yes.
acting out, what are they going through
Yeah.
at home? Like, y'all need to do some investigating, because why is this kid at school
Girl,
bucking against authority or being a
yes.
bully or doing all of them things? But
Disrespect.
you pick on that
Mm.
one or any of
Come
these?
on now.
Oh, then you done picked the wrong fight.
Mm,
Because what
mm,
I'm not
mm.
about to do, I was not the
Nope.
one. I ain't doing it.
Definitely not sleeping on. I ain't
No, I'm
sleeping
coming
on it.
through. Who
I
me
am
on
not
speed
sleeping
dial?
on it. I promise you. I will be up
Mm-hmm.
all night about mine. Go get
Mm-hmm.
them. Go
Mm-hmm.
get them. Because you can't
Mm-hmm.
just talk to me and not talk to them. I'm
Okay.
present. No, we're not doing that. I have rights as well. You know, you break their ass all the way down. That's just on period. I will break you down. Hell no. You can't just talk to me. I don't even want to talk to you until you get them. We can't
That's
talk
right.
until we get everybody here. I'm sorry. Shit.
That's right.
I know that's well within my rights, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't come. Nope. And my kids, they already know I'm going overboard. Listen, you don't want me going there. Do what you need to do and come on up out of there.
Okay.
Don't bother me. Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm going all the way. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, touching shit ain't got no business touching. But hey, we here.
Here we here.
Yes, we're here now, you know. So ain't hey, can't be mad about it. You called me, so here I am. If you don't want me here, do what you gotta do. Come on up out of here. And that's just that. We'll celebrate
Yeah.
later. That's
He
it.
said I
That's
gotta
it. Yeah.
know when to call.
And that's what I'm saying. My baby, she ain't really had too much experience. She only with the first grade.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She don't really know like the others know. They in their 20s and shit. So they
Mm-hmm.
know, they know, they know, they know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she got an idea, but she know how far to go because she just like me. She yeah, I ain't too concerned, but
Mm-hmm.
just don't don't play with her, you know.
Yeah.
She's still
I
mine.
got you. And see, girls are different.
That's
Girls
what
are
I'm
when
saying.
they start
She's a
getting to
pretty
that
girl.
upper
She's
middle
a
school,
pretty
high school
girl. Don't
age.
play with her.
Oh, and she a
Hmm.
pretty girl. Oh,
She is a
girls.
pretty
I
girl.
don't know what be going on with these little girls. Boy, they be
Mm,
treacherous.
mm.
Woo. Some of them. Some of them.
And I
So.
try to tell her, you are beautiful. Can't nobody tell you shit else. You already know that, you know, you got the hair, whatever. Don't
Mm-hmm.
worry about that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even there for that. I try to tell her, you know, you ain't there for that because they gon' other people, that's what they focus on. How pretty you are, how long your hair and all that.
Yep.
Don't you worry with that. They gonna be
Mm-hmm.
mad regardless because it's just automatic. Like you just
Mm-hmm.
upkept anyway, you know. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't worry with that.
Mm-hmm.
That's unnecessary, so that's what I try to plan in. And don't you talk about nobody else. That's
Right.
another thing. Don't do
Mm-hmm.
that either.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You see
Right.
somebody, don't let, nope, you encourage. You
Mm-hmm.
encourage. That's what we doing. We know you, you know who you are, encourage
Mm-hmm.
the next one. That's what I do. I tell all the time. I told all my kids, no lie. They could tell you. We don't do no hating shit over here. They know that I despise a hater.
Okay.
I despise that. And they know it. I'll check them real quick. Oh, she'll say her friend got some lip gloss. Renee got this. I say, oh, so you hating? No. Okay. Don't worry about what Renee got. You worry about what you got and what you gonna get and how you gonna get it. All depending on how you act. Don't worry
Mm-hmm.
about the next person.
That's
You
right.
say, oh, that's pretty, and you keep it pushing, and you try to
Mm-hmm.
get your new lip gloss. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Don't worry about
Mm-hmm.
this. Worry about yours and how you gonna get it.
That's right.
Can't worry with that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I live, y'all. I ain't lying. And she the youngest, so she not too. She don't really know. She got an idea, because she got her older sisters. I'm sure they tell her. I tell her, and that's just what it is. She know. She like everything I like, but she don't really know how I roll when it comes to dealing with people because she have not been in school. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
She don't really know that part. She know what I, tolerate outside of that, just dealing with people we know, whatever. But the, business or professional part of it,
Mm-hmm.
no, but she ain't too sure. But I'm gonna have to send her to school. She gonna go.
Yeah, and she'll learn quick. She'll learn. She'll
Yep,
be
she
able
got
to adjust. Mhm.
she know what's required. I tell you that.
Mhm.
So as long as she know that, I'm hopeful on that. And that's all, that's all she really got to go off because anything else that was she only did first grade. She going to fifth grade. She only went to
Okay.
the first grade
Mhm.
because, like I said, I didn't talk about it on another video. You know what I'm saying? She went to school in a kindergarten, and she had to have a surgery because some shit happened at school.
Mhm.
We have a guest, you guys, and that's why I never let her go back because after the surgery, like I say, in my mind, your body open. It's almost like having a baby to me, infection
Mhm.
and all type of shit. And I had just had hernia surgery, so it was a lot of shit. And I'm like, we can't go right now, you know.
Right. Right. Yep.
So that's
I
how they went.
understand.
Hey, Leo.
Hey,
Hey,
oh,
Yall.
hey, yeah, yo, I just came up to say, like, I'm listening to you guys talk, and it kind of like, man, it hurts me a little bit because I only got one child. Now,
Here we go.
I'm happy I got a boy because my mouth is crazy, and I couldn't imagine having a daughter. You know what I mean? Because though we would probably clash. But the only thing I could say that is like the downfall of that side, because I have two brothers. I don't have no sisters. It's just three of us. The downside of that is like you don't get to be as close to your grandchild, I feel
Mhm.
a little bit, as like if I had a daughter, I would be more closer, I would have the grandchild more because it's my daughter,
Mhm.
versus but at the same time though, like my one brother, he his kids I'm real close to, but then my other brother, I'm not real close to them kids, you know what I mean? And it's funny because the brother that I'm not close to, he's married. My
Mm.
brother's
Okay.
married. Okay, I'm white. My brother's married to a black woman. They got two kids. And they got a boy and a girl. Then my other brother, who's not married, he's got two kids. and they got two girls. So I got three nieces and one nephew. And the one brother, I can get to see the kids all the time or whatever. But then my brother that's married, his wife is a little bit funny about, the kids or whatever when they were younger. Now they're all up in their teenage years. So it's just, I
Yes.
feel like my son, he's 22 years old. He doesn't have any kids yet, and that's all I got is him. And I feel like I pray that when he has a baby, like I don't have to go through that where like I want to be close, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping I don't gotta have no problems or issues with the mother or the kid's mother or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh my God, but
that right there.
I'm sorry, baby. I let
Oh
you.
no, I'm just saying, like
He's
that would break my heart, you
with a
know?
soft voice.
Mm-hmm. I laughed at the comment I just read, but I understand you said
Please, talking about them
that would
soft
break your heart.
voices.
She
Girl,
said the soft voices. I'm like, it's gonna
no,
break my.
ma'am.
I'm like, it's
I
the
laughed
one that
too. That
you
made me laugh.
T1000. She the late night overnight crew, so
Okay.
it be like on some wind down type voice type thing. That's all. That's all.
Ain't nobody mad at it, though. Oh, my
No, I
God.
don't know
Go
what
ahead,
no
yo.
I don't know what nobody said. I don't really even care, honestly. But I've been on three people's panels tonight. That was Sweet Tea, my girl, Lady T, but I was only up there for like a minute, you know what I mean? And then your panel, because I heard y'all talking and I was just thinking, like,
That damn
about,
tea had me rolling, girl.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
this girl here is a mess.
she is, yo, she's funny.
She was, oh my God. And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really on nobody's team, no none of that. I ain't mad at no, I ain't got shit to do it. But when like I say, if it's funny, I'm laughing, period. I don't give a damn. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
yo, this is
Right.
YouTube. You can't be like serious, like that serious. Except
You
I'm
talking
gonna
about
tell you straight up,
It was too
the,
funny. Oh my God.
the one thing I can't do,
rules?
and
The rules. Go ahead, NY.
the only thing I can't do, and this is just from me, from my heart, just me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what everybody else does. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Me myself, I can't talk about nobody's deceased people. I
Mm-hmm.
can't talk about kids, and I'm not talking about nobody's mother or nothing like that. And therefore, like I don't follow the piggy, or I don't know what you call her on your channel. I don't want to disrespect if you call her something else, but I don't follow her because of her actions or what Kiss calls Mom Mabley. She knows who I'm talking about.
I know
My
as well,
my
but I
neighbor.
don't mind names or whatever
Because
because I
it should
don't like
never
misunderstanding. So I don't mind name calling. So,
it, it
whoever
should never
it
be
is,
that
that's
serious where you gotta drag the deceased and you gotta drag up people's personal information, or like it shouldn't go that far, really. You know what I'm saying? It really shouldn't. And and I just see a lot of snake stuff on these streets, and I hope people be careful.
but
Be careful, especially with that
NY,
back end. Ooh, it
yeah,
got to listen with the
yeah.
don't be putting your business
Mm.
out on that back end because
It
it's
don't
gonna
even
come
have to
back and
be no
bite you.
business. Come to find out, it could be bullshit. It don't even have to be no real business. It's just crazy. I don't know. I don't know. It's just
Oh yeah, let me tell you, I had to learn that. Well, really, I only talked to two people on the back end, and both people I talked to were solid. And honestly, it wasn't really nothing that
ain't
they
nothing.
would ever come out here and talk about because I pretty much already said it. You know what I mean? So it's not
Mhm.
like there's really nothing they could say. But after that, I said, "Oh, these people are lethal. Ain't no way I'm talking to nobody out here." Because I just see how people get messy for numbers, and they'll expose sub, content creators, they don't care.
Right.
That's when
And
you
that's
lose
where
yourself. You lose your whole self. Who are you at this point? Like,
Hmm.
what are you willing to do to, I ain't willing to do all of that. I'm sorry.
That's
I
right.
exactly.
I can't do it.
Hmm.
You gotta
You're
have
right.
integrity somewhere. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Where do you draw the line? I can't
Hmm.
do all of that. I'm sorry. I do the bad. I'm just, I ain't even doing the bare minimal. You know what I'm saying? It don't concern me. That's just the bottom line.
Hmm.
Shit. Hey, in this service.
Hi,
Good,
little
Hmm.
twinkle queens. How you all
good
doing
lady.
tonight?
Good
What
Hey,
a
evening.
in this
wonderful panel.
service, doing
All
I
right.
ain't the
good.
Listen,
service.
since we
Yes.
got all the queens up here and these intelligent minds, I just came up because
Mm,
there was a profound question in my head, so I came up to stimulate and let's talk about it.
Hmm.
Now, you made a comment. You said it's the behind scenes. Now, what gets me with these content creators, they get each other's number, frenzy, then it's a behavior of this, a continual behavior. So then when they talk on the behind scenes download, whatever we want to term it, and if they get mad at each other, they add the differences out in live videos. Okay. It permeates over into YouTube
Hmm.
and it
Yep.
gets to be redundant, ridiculous, and ignorant. So it's so absurd. I don't take this stuff as fact. I think it's all
Okay.
stupid and moronic. All right. I do believe that there's sincere people on here, and if I have a continuum association with those people that is positive, I gravitate to that. But the rest of that stuff to me is just plain virtual BS. All right, so
Hmm.
I just don't take it in my head as if the stuff they're arguing about back and forth. Like today, I was listening to male stuff, and they're going back and forth with that from that Puerto Rico trip T1000. Okay, and I just got to a point where my head got so dizzy. I'm like, this is absurd. I'm turning this off. My ear can't tone to listening to that all the time. So let's take into account that there's a continuum, and then they turn around and blame us as subs
Right.
that we're the ones keeping it going. Now, I'm not saying that they're not. For every situation, there's a polar opposite, right? So there's good
Hmm.
subs, bad subs, on, off, hot water, cold water. It's always an opposite, right? But they're blaming the majority of the problem as this it's a sub carrying that nonsense when they done talk
mhm.
behind scenes and
Yep.
they're the cancer that's carrying it to the forefront in their lives, their
Facts.
Brilliant.
live
Facts
streams.
in his service. You just spoke straight
All of
facts.
that.
I
Hmm.
believe that.
Yep.
Okay, now
Hmm.
I agree. Rather,
Even
I'm going to look at this from a two-handed sword. I just came up real quick. I woke up late tonight, so I'm behind. That's why I'm working late tonight. But anyway, T1000 got a point when she says, "Well, I will say something to put an opinion on it, and it is her perspective view. She has that right." It's no
mm,
different than somebody telling you you ain't got the right to free speech. Now, if we got free speech in the Congress, she got the right to have her view, even if it seems twisted as I don't know what. She still got the right to have it. But in
absolutely.
at New York, Leo, in your perspective view, you said you don't want to get into talking about her, or I don't know which one of you all said that, if you call her the pig or if you call her this and that and the other. And you're right too. Cause see, when you get to the point that you're calling this thing and talking about it every day, then Roz has achieved what she wanted to get you to pay attention to her, talk about her, and make her the subject of your life. And Roz ain't supposed to be the subject of nobody's life. She still got to walk her own path to her own destiny and to her finality. Plain point blank. We can have a
Hmm.
view on it, but people that live under it, it's ridiculous. It's absurd. Think about it.
Amen.
We gonna wake up every day thinking about Roz. Come on now, give me a break.
That's a
Yeah,
lie.
no, it's too much.
And that's a
It's
lie.
too
No,
much.
I got a lot going on. I work every day. Matter of fact, I got to work in like about 4 hours, but I'm good though.
Right. So this is why I call you all queens. I know because I had to get here to really reckon with myself, and I didn't really see it until I was in my 40s. I'm in my 60s now. But I saw that I was evolving by handling my business. The more responsible I came. And I got a lot of talents under my belt. But the best one I have is my love for God. See, I
Yeah.
see all of you all through God as his creation. I have no reason to have any diss against you or berate you or put you down. For what? I'm going to inspire you to be higher and look up to God, because without him in you all's lives, you all can't get this through. He created you. So
Nah.
therefore, we
Mhm.
must look up. Okay.
Yes.
Even if
Mhm.
we, at any given time, we got that option to look up. I'm not preaching here. I'm just saying consider it and think critically and say, okay, yeah, me and God, okay, that's my walk. I gotta walk. Okay, come on, God, you my partner. We going straight forward. And anything that vexates your spirit or tries to put you in a negative realm, it is your job to move it out your way, because it's not supposed to be there. You see?
Mm.
Mhm.
It ain't
That's
supposed to be
right.
there. It's affecting you in a negative manner. It makes you wake up twisted. That's why they came up with, hold up, you got me twisted. You got me set back, all these other terms, because something has vexated your spirit from its continual calm and put it in a disruption. So therefore, you got to identify when it comes and move it out your way. That is a responsible queen. All y'all said you got other things to do, your job, your life, manifest TRW got a graduation this weekend and everything else. But if somebody asks me to do something for them and it don't cost me nothing, I got a conscience. I'm not gonna tell somebody I'm gonna do it and I don't do it. Cause see, I got it now. If I promise to pray for you, I got to pray for you, because God
Mhm.
sees everything I do, and I don't want God mad at me. You
Yeah.
see, in the
Yeah.
Mhm.
end, you're gonna be judged. So what you do now counts to how you're going to be judged. So therefore, that makes you all queens automatic. Y'all get where I'm coming from?
I got you, baby.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
y'all sit
I
on the
understand
Understand,
throne.
that.
Jervis.
And will manifest just say we are responsible for our children. They depend on us. I watched Bronx Live today, and she said Donya gave her a word when the baby came, ran to her. Those kids depend on their moms more so than the dad. Like mom is like
Oh
she,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying, to protect her, like for real. That's
We
how.
don't have an opportunity as mothers to turn our back. If
Yeah,
I mean, I
like,
don't understand mothers that do it. I can't do it no matter how bad it is. I still have to love my daughter and find another way, even if I don't agree. I still got to find another way where her and I can be equal. She 35, I'm 60 something. I just got to make us equal.
but the thing
Is she,
about it,
that's
I'm
all.
definitely gonna tell you about it. And that will let you know if you could deal with it or not deal with it. Even if you can or can't. I don't care, me myself, personally in my life. They can't tell me, no, ma, don't worry about me. You're a damn lie because I'm worried about you. At all.
Listen, girl, all
Hmm.
the time. When they go out for
You
fireworks
can't
here in
tell me
Chicago for
a damn
July
thing.
4th, I'm a shaking like a
I
leaf. And
don't
she
worry about it.
35.
I don't give a
But
damn.
Exactly.
but
I don't
see,
care what you say. Hmm.
but see, there the flip side of it. I thought about something recently, and I thought to myself, why didn't I think about this before? Well, like for example, the commentary on Rob and those type of mothers that really aren't there for their children, or they hold them back, or they self-serving, or whatever like that. And I always say, like, there are children that deal with mothers like that. Like, they not all good. They not
Yeah.
all the ones that's gonna be there for them. With the situation with, like, my daughter-in-law going to have my precious grandbaby
Congrats.
yesterday.
Yes,
I
congrats again.
thank you, thank you.
Yes,
Um,
congratulations.
Thank you so
Absolutely.
much. But when I was thinking about her, I was thinking about her while she was at the hospital and praying for her and everything like that, and my grandbaby and my son and everything. I was really thinking about something. I'm like, how come it didn't come to me before? Her mother is not that type of mother. Her mother not the mother that's gonna be there for her. Like, she said things to me because I'm so different than her mother. Like, she told me I've been there for her more than her own mother ever has. And I was thinking to
And will
myself, it's a
manifest.
mother like that right in my, well, her mom's not right in my face, but it's somebody
Well,
around me that
the,
has a
lo-
mother like that. But whenever I talk about Rob, I promise you, not one time ever did I think about
the
my daughter in law
logistics of
until
Roz is
yesterday.
that Roz is a narcissistic mother. These
Mhm.
people that are like that are into their self. They're not capable of giving love. They're hollow. They have a black that's called the black heart. Okay.
Mhm.
So when they have a black heart, is they use their children and everything to draw the attention to them. They're so thirsty for attention, it's addictive, and Roz has probably not seeking sought therapy for NPD, narcissistic disorder. Okay, so
Mhm.
therefore she's
And
living with
don't do
a
them.
mental disease that she does
Mhm.
not acknowledge that she has, which makes her hollow. Okay,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah,
what it is.
it's sickening because who can call their own seed, their own daughter, a retarded bee? You know what I'm saying? Like that
NY.
is
NY. See
sick.
that right there? This is why it make it more so I can't even talk about you because the shit you talking about is straight disgusting, gutter low, bitch. I would never. I have never ever in my life. I have three girls, right? I ain't ever in my life called them a bitch in their face. I may go tell my sister I want to tell that little B. I probably still won't even say the word. I can't do it. I can't
Yeah.
do.
Mhm.
I
So
can't.
what do you think
I
that these people coming out on this internet, what
it's
do you
cold,
think that they really have to offer anybody? This is
man.
what I want their followers to understand. Like, what do you think that that lady has to
She,
offer you? She has nothing to offer you. She mentally abuses her own child. She verbally abuses her. She is a
Mhm.
narcissist.
Right.
They have nothing to offer you, and you're throwing your money at them, and you're throwing your badges at them. And mom's Mabley, she comes out here and talks about the deceased and gets real gutter low. Like, imagine what goes on behind the scenes with
my
both of
God.
them.
Oh my
It,
God.
Right.
I
Okay,
know
and the
it's
manipulation,
other
the
law. Oh my
manipulation, let me
God.
break into that point. The
Ooh,
manipulation is that she got 13K or 14K people to buy into her narcissistic supply, which is the attention and the money. So that's
Mhm.
the game. That's the pimp. Okay. So, there's a point where, like I said, you look at it in perspective view, you assess it for what you see, it's foul, it's not right. But I'm just not going to, I can count on Roz to be Roz. That's how I deal with Roz. I don't deal with Roz and say, oh, she did this and
feel
that and the
that.
other. You know,
You're not
she don't
surprised.
affect me in that manner.
Not
Okay.
surprised. You don't
But
surprise me.
she got a serious
Hey,
disorder,
yeah,
and she's got an illness, and she's not
yes.
capable of taking any self-assessment. Now let's look at that point. All of us as individuals in humanity take some self-assessment, even if we say to ourselves silently, my bad. You see, there's some point where you say, well, I should have looked at it this way or that way. Roz is not capable of that. We're talking
Mhm.
about somebody that's retarded in her thought processes. She's
And
just
you
not
have
capable
it's
because she is
uh
narcissistic.
in this service. The crazy part of that,
Hmm.
you is sad. You have to use that word, that R word. That's the only way you're gonna be able to describe it. You're gonna have
Mhm.
to say it. That's the sad part.
Right.
yeah,
This is what
yo,
really
and it is.
Yeah,
matters.
She
Girl,
calls
say
everybody
that,
that.
girl.
but you know what? Here's the upside. When I see her and experience that with her, I say, thank God I am not like that.
Right.
And I move on.
Yes.
Have
Yes.
to. You
Okay.
have to.
I look at that, my life could have been worse. And I'm
So,
thanking God that I wasn't twisted like that in my head.
hmm,
See. And I see,
You
and
see?
that's what I say. Like when I'm talking, like when I mention like my daughter-in-law, I ain't gonna put too much of her stuff out here, but just to simply say, when I thought about like how her mom is, the things her mom has said to me, and her issue, her mom was really upset that my family embraced her because she wanted to keep her daughter right up under her and never get away. I'm like, but you got married and you had children and you lived your life, and she got with somebody that embraced her. So there are mothers out there like that, and I was like, it's right in my face, and I never even really thought about
because
it
you
and
don't really
connecting the
know
two of
nobody
them.
like that.
Hmm.
That's why don't nobody know nobody like like that for real, for real. I know I know crackheads, all type of people, but I don't know none that's like, I don't know now. I mean, a crackhead better than, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's pitiful.
It's
Like you
true.
the lowest. That's what lets me know you the lowest of the low. If you can't
Mm-hmm.
match up to a crackhead, girl,
Right.
something in
You
the
don't.
building clean.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Now,
all I'm.
see, that's what I liked about T, because T said something earlier that really struck. That's what got me to the profound where I had to come up here and say something. And T said it. Don't go gutter with me, because she ain't gonna get in the gutter with you to discuss gutter.
No,
So that means she's aiming high. She can't do it. It
I
doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It
can't.
doesn't compute for her intelligence.
It
So
ain't
she
on
has to discard it. Now you see what I'm saying?
no,
Her soul will discard it because she can't do it. Even if
no.
she wanted to, she can't get down dirty like that. She gonna get rid
It's
of that
too
person
low for
first.
me, and I ain't
Mm-hmm.
no better than nobody. Understand that? I ain't no better
Exactly.
than nobody.
But you know what? It's
I
not
can't
being
go
better
low
than somebody.
because I know
It's
better.
not being better. It's a
I
humility
know
that you
better.
show within yourself that you just ain't gonna go down that low with nobody thinking that low because you wasn't you just didn't come up that way. You
I
just
know
not
Mm-hmm.
into
better.
that.
When
You know
you
what I'm
know
saying?
better, you do
It,
better. I live off of that.
yes,
When you
yes,
know
I
better,
agree.
you do better. Get the hell on, because you ain't even on. At this point, you're not on my level, and it's sad to say because I ain't no better than nobody. But you are definitely not on my level. I don't deal with people like you, baby. I don't. I'm
Well,
on.
the other part of it is T.
Look, I like everybody up here right now, kids in his service, in wide, people with morals, standards. Ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
going for no any damn thing. That's just out
No.
the gate. We ain't going for no any damn thing. And I ain't doing it. I don't give a damn.
Yep. If you
And
stand
that's
for what they say, if you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything.
thing. If you come on. At what point do you learn and realize that shit real? This shit real.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You ain't recognize that the shit real. That's the
Mm-hmm.
part you have not grasped. This shit been real. Like, I live by
Mm-hmm.
that at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. The fuck? I can't. That's why I say I just can't. A lot of this shit, it don't resonate with me. And that's why I cannot respond on it because y'all on some other shit. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
talking about nothing, 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 nothing. Y'all, ah, at this point you're pitiful. If you and I ain't even on that type of time. I ain't in this service. Tell them
You
again.
know what my phone got? You the only person that I can. My phone always goes down to 50%, 20%. But
Oh shoot!
here's
I
something to
stopped. I
take
just went
note
on
of.
and stopped charging. The show was about to die.
Let's
Tell me
critically look
this.
at this. At what point does it
Regulate,
get real? Let me
regulate,
holler at you. Let me holler at you,
regulate
sis.
this
Okay, what point does it get real? When these crazy itches start hating. When the
shit.
hate gets real, it got real.
It's
So
on.
then you gotta defend, right? You gotta defend your turf and regulate that itch back and
Come
put them back in that
on.
corner where they belong.
Okay.
My.
And there it is.
And
That's
you
Yeah.
it.
don't
That's
have to
all.
say a damn thing, but what you saying, I'm doing woo the woo the woo. This how woo the woo going. I done heard some shit, but guess what? If you do not say T 1000, it's fuck you. I don't even care. You can talk. I'm sorry, in this service. You're older than me. I'm
I know
sorry.
that's right.
But I'm being real. You better
No,
say
I'm
my
laughing because
goddamn
you
name.
went straight into the point, girl. Come
You
on.
better say my name because anything outside of that, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what you say, how you say it. You still not talking to me because I ain't heard my goddamn name. You gotta say T 1000. That's gonna let me
Yo,
know.
my whole thing is, my whole thing is like,
For real.
I could never be a content creator in this sector, period, because the way they get gutter low and the way they talk about people is so disgusting
But in
that
what? You
I
can't
would
let that deter
hold up,
you.
hold up, hold
You
up.
do you.
I ain't never talked about nobody the
Don't
way that any that these content creators have. That's number one. I've never have. Number two, I could never because I will be at your front door. That would be me. And
please.
I can't lose and risk my life. So I'm wondering why do these people do that? Why do they risk their
Because
lives? Because somebody's not gonna like what you say one day
ain't
and they're gonna show up and show out. At
uh
least that's
They've
where I'm
already done
from.
that. Somebody's
whatever.
already done that somewhere across this nation. We just don't know about it.
I'm about to say
But it
they
has
had to
happened.
Yeah.
have. Oh
But the
yeah.
whole look, the whole deal in a nutshell, y'all. The people have to understand you're on the worldwide internet. You don't know who watching. So how you gonna
Exactly.
protect yourself if you don't just
Come on
don't
now.
know? You know what I'm saying? How
And,
you gonna
and,
conduct
and
yourself? As a
T,
what? What you
adding
gonna
the point that there ain't no such thing as no sector. When you come out
do?
here with your
I'm
content
on
and you
YouTube.
feel like you're right,
I'm on
exactly. You ain't in no sector. You in
mm,
your mindset is the sector. Now, if you want to go gutter, now you associate with yourself with a whole bunch of gutter people. If you want to talk about world news tonight, now you don't put yourself in a different sector because now you're in the sector that everybody on the world wide web is talking about world news tonight. You understand how that works?
all
Mm-hmm.
over
That's some
the world.
imaginary shit.
You don't know
That's
who.
imaginary.
It's all over the world. And I'm glad you said it in the service because it reminded me. Y'all go check my girl Kiss the Ring out. Please, please, please like, share, subscribe.
Yes, sub to kiss the ring.
Shit.
Thank you.
But what
Right.
brought
Support each other to grow each
Yes.
other. But you're not
Yes.
growing in any sector, Kiss. You're
but
just going to be Kiss with your content and what level you feel it's on. If you feel it's in Buckingham Palace with the Queen,
it's gonna
that's your
happen
content.
regardless.
Yes.
Okay?
It's
You
gonna
ain't in the
Yes.
gutter.
be real shit.
Okay.
You dig where I'm
What
coming
I'm
from? Your
saying is
Yes, I
content
do.
is your is
in
your
the
your
service.
content is your rep.
Yeah.
Mm. It's
In
my
the
Ain't no such
content.
thing as
It's
no
whatever.
sector. The
Oh
sector is
yeah.
a bunch of people that say we got to stay in the sector because we acting like Negroes and all we know how to do is cuss each other out and berate each other.
that's a
And
Okay,
lie.
that's it.
I'm finna
That's
tell you
it. They
now.
need
In
that
the
group. They
service.
need that group. So that's why they on this side or that
that's called
side. It's
right.
got to be in the group. You're right.
Psychologically,
Yes.
that came from Sigmund
Yes.
Freud, and that's called groupthink. I need a bunch
Yes.
of people to feel like one person. That's what it is. Groupthink.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Mm-hmm.
service. I want to
What,
let kids
honey?
know. I'm glad you brought that up because it reminded me. I did want to talk to kids. I'm so glad you graced the panel, kids,
Go ahead.
because
I'm gonna shut up because I gotta do what I'm doing. I'm gonna listen in.
yeah,
Okay.
you still up here. Okay, just for a minute. I want to talk to
No,
kids.
I'm gonna listen in. I'm okay.
Kids.
Yes.
Okay, so we was on the platform today on yours. Kiss the Ring. Y'all don't forget to check her out. But when T-Lo was asking me, I have to be honest about it and how it happened. T-Lo said she was asking me how what you were talking about when T-Lo came in. You remember that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And she was saying like she was asking me, I'm like, ooh, Tilo, like you put me on the spot, whatever. But me being me, I'm gonna tell you, because a question has been proposed, whatever. So I'm just being me. But the whole deal with that was I was like, well, damn, because kids, and you said it, you basically said it. Kids said when comment, you was like, well, not really. It wasn't about the PR situation, but that's how I summed it up. I knew you wasn't really specifically talking about it, but I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
break it down to the fact like kids may be talking about who she talking about in the PR situation. I'm talking about who I'm talking about. However you perceived it is, but I couldn't type all of that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
said, when you said I wasn't really speaking on that, that's why I say I agree, kids, because you really wasn't. Because however you perceive it was relating to it, but however you perceive it is your own perception. And I couldn't really break that down in the comments like that, and I just said it's the PR situation, but you broke it down like it is, but it's not, because it's still depending on who you're. And see, for me and for what I saw that you was, you know what I'm saying, we wasn't talking about the same people in the situation, but the
Mm-hmm.
situation is still at hand. You see what I'm saying? It's still
Mm-hmm.
that's the topic. Like,
Yeah,
when
like kind of.
yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of because
you see what
watching
I'm
the fallout from that is kind of
saying?
what made me start
Yeah. Hmm.
thinking and want to come up and
Yeah.
do that topic. So in a
Hmm.
sense, you could kind of say that. And I
It
watch
wasn't really the.
more of males content than I
Mhm.
did. I'm sorry. I hope it's okay to say her name.
Go ahead, baby.
Um,
You know
um,
we do names over here. Everybody know
okay,
that.
because
Yeah, we sure do.
Names over
because
here. We
I was
don't
just
want
gonna
no
get off.
misunderstanding. Yes, no misunderstandings.
Because
Go
I
ahead,
was about to
girl.
call the other one Leisure Girl,
Call
because
them
that's what I
out.
always call her, but I just
Yes,
call her
call
name.
them out. Let them know who you're talking about. We're not hiding.
Leisure. Oh, I'm sorry. No,
Come
I was
on,
just gonna
kids.
say,
Go
Le-
speak your truth. Speak your truth, sis. Come on, we
Oh,
want to hear it.
she's talented. Go ahead,
uh,
kid.
Leisure
She's
Curl is
talented.
Tanya. That's what I call Tanya Leisure
Ooh,
Curl. And I'll tell y'all why before I finish my answer.
yeah,
The
baby.
reason is because when she was with Latrice, so
Oh,
you said we could say names. So when she was with Latrice,
absolutely.
everybody was like, "Ooh, she got such good hair." And I'm no hater. I'm not a hair hater. I promise you. I got hair. I'm not a hair hater. However, it looked like a leisure curl to me. So I just thought it was funny. I cracked myself up. So
Yeah, I know. It
that's why
can happen
I
though.
started
It
calling her
can
leisure
happen.
curl.
It can happen. That's what I be saying. You know, she probably laughed her damn self, and I don't have nothing against her. You know what I'm saying? I be chilling over there with her grandma Sabrina. You know what I'm saying? We be doing our damn thing. And I don't,
Hmm.
but when the shit funny, I'm sorry. Like
Yeah.
I already said that multiple times. If it's
Hmm.
funny, I'm laughing. I'm sorry. You know,
Right.
I hope you're laughing as well
You know
because
what gets me with all of them? They
So
all
that.
have a need to prove and thin.
it's
Proven
Hmm.
thin in the camera. They get addicted to that camera and then they got to
Hmm.
prove and thin in front of it. Flash their money, this or that and other. Tanya with her stuff. Tanya, I got a car. I got that. Well, but sister, you can't take none of this with you. So, these are just things that everybody has by fruition of their work. You're
Hmm.
glorifying something and saying that the things made you when the things don't make the character. You make the
Right.
character.
Right.
You did.
What?
So
So I was
I
just
don't
gonna
I
say.
don't get where she's
Oh,
coming
sorry.
from.
Go
So
ahead.
I won't watch her. I won't watch her. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
I
that you
agree.
all as
what you
content
say.
creators, kiss the ring, NY Leo, if you decide to, just
Uh-uh.
remember one thing. And I've been with NY Leo since I started
It's,
on YouTube. Her
it
and I've been
wasn't
hanging with each other
in
for a long
service.
time.
In the service. In the
Mm,
service, excuse me for one
yes.
second. I would like to address Miss T Lo. No, ma'am. You are you should Tilo. I really need to. I prefer to speak with Tilo, but if Tilo don't prefer to speak Tilo, you already know. I don't give a damn. Like I say, I'm gonna laugh, and I'm gonna let you know. You know, if it's funny, I'm definitely laughing, and I'm hoping you're laughing as well. So it's not getting to you in such a way. You know what I'm saying? But Tilo say T 1000. Sorry, I should have put you. Shouldn't have put me on the spot. You did not put me on the spot. You saw I answered it. I didn't say ex kids. That's what she talking about, kids. When
Hmm.
she was asking me about the in your chat.
Oh. Hmm.
When she was saying, you know what she was saying. I just wanted, yeah, a little hint. I told you,
Yes.
I said the PR, but you cleared
Hmm.
it up and say it was kind of sort of, but not really.
Yes.
But because she asked me, I'm
Hmm.
not. I ain't that. If you ask me, guess what? I already had. I keep saying it as well. I already my answer. I already had an answer, and if you ask me, I can't
Hmm.
lie about it. You know what I'm saying? It
Hmm.
is what it is. So
I-
if you
No,
Yo,
I get what you're saying. You saying like that was a summary because it kind of is
yes,
like
you
the
cleared
PR
it up.
thing. Yes,
Yeah.
it
You cleared
drove
it
my
up.
thinking
Go
because I
ahead.
was listening to what
Yes,
happened. I
you
listened
cleared
to
it up.
Mel. I only listened
Mhm.
to a little bit of
You
Tanya
cleared
because
it
I
up.
just wanted to hear the part that Shamar
With
mentioned
no
yesterday, which
problem.
I heard it
You
for
did too
myself.
low.
But it made me start thinking about adult
Mhm.
bullies and what causes people to be that way. And I'll just keep it real because Tanya presents like she's so gangster and so tough, and she in her
But
50s.
let
So
her
she
cook.
gives the
Yeah,
energy of an
yo,
Let
adult
yo,
her
I don't want
bully,
to
cook.
cut nobody
which
off.
makes me think of the
Mhm.
psychology of
Yeah.
what causes a person to be that way. And it just makes me feel like it's a defense mechanism, like all your life you had to fight and you might have gotten beat up because you're so want to show how tough you are. You're just trying to protect yourself. So I was like, let me do a little digging. Maybe I'll do some research and see what the professionals have found out about what
Wait
causes
a minute
people.
about
And it's not, but it's not just her. So that's why I
you.
didn't want to put it all on
Yeah.
her because
It
there's several people in this so-called
yeah.
sector group or whatever that act the
I'm
same
glad
way.
you
They're just
did
some
that.
are more
Yes.
blatant than others. And I
Yo,
just wanted to know
Glad you
what
did.
happened in your life that
Mhm.
caused you to be that way. Because
Yeah.
I'm in that close to their age, and I would never put myself out there like that. I feel like it's
You
embarrassing. Whether
said
you
Kiss,
to the age,
Kiss,
but I'm not
and
doing that. You have
T1000. Could I please just say something real quick on that? Just real quick on that. I just want to touch on it real quick
business
because I don't want people to think I'm two-faced or nothing like that. Because yes, I did say I like Tanya and I like Mel, but what I'm
I
starting to
say the
see
same
from
thing. But go ahead.
Tanya is what Kiss just said, and that's something new that I'm seeing from her,
And this what
and I
I'm
don't
saying.
like it. I
Why?
don't like it.
And
Mhm.
why? Since you brought that up, you done brought me out. And see, I can't hold it. I can't. The only thing I have with that, like I said, I don't have a problem with none of them. Ain't nobody never done me a damn thing. From
Right, but you see people and how they act, and
but
Kiss
you know
just
what I
brought it
don't
up,
like
and
about it though? This my whole thing. This my whole dizzy wizzy woo. The only thing I don't like about the whole situation, and guess what? I'm still not finna call their name, but y'all gonna know who I'm talking about. I don't like how y'all keep bringing up these two ladies. These two ladies that are close. They are admirable. You know, they're admirable. You know what I'm saying? Don't keep talking about their name. And if y'all know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. Don't keep calling their damn name. That's where I'm
wait a
pissed.
minute, who's bringing their name up?
I don't know who you
Everybody.
talking about. I'm clueless.
Everybody. And I don't like
I'm
it.
clueless.
Everybody. The only
I
people
Mhm.
don't know who,
I'll say
unless
this.
it's the
Mel
two
has spoke
women.
on it. Mel has spoke on
I'm
it.
not gonna say no
Please.
names, but I'm saying since
No,
they went to that trip, they came back
I just,
enemies, and
if
I
y'all
like both
know,
of them. I'm not gonna give no crap with that
but
stuff.
what
It's
I'm
stupid.
Okay,
saying,
I know who the two people you're talking
yeah,
about
I
now.
don't
Then
want
I
to
know. I'm not
put
gonna
their
say their
name
names.
out here. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Their name has been constantly called, constantly called, constantly called. And I'm like, why y'all keep calling these ladies and y'all know they don't want to be involved with that bullshit?
See, that's what
Mhm.
kind of
Yeah,
Right.
confused me
but I don't like.
with
Quit
Mel,
calling the
because
damn name.
I'm
No,
like,
don't
I'm
call.
feeling sorry for Mel, and she's making it seem like
I
them
ain't even
two
talking
ladies had
about her.
something to do with something, but then she brought out a whole different name
This what I'm
that
telling
didn't have
you.
nothing to do with it, and that kind of
See,
made me look at Mel a
we
little bit
know,
weird too. You
New
know?
York, NY. That's what I'm talking about. Stop
Yeah,
calling those
that's what
ladies
I'm saying. And
names
I
when
love
you know
Sweet
they
Tea,
don't
but
want to
Sweet
be
Tea, you
involved
gotta
with
peep
the
that shit
bullshit.
too.
Don't do that, and you know they squeaky clean. You know
Yeah,
it.
like
Mhm.
why make it confusion?
That's what
Just if
I
you're
don't like.
gonna talk about
That's all
somebody and you're gonna bring something out, now you done said it,
hold up,
and
hold up.
you got mad people
No,
calling you a liar and a shit starter. Just bring it out, or don't even speak on it, cause now you're putting all these other people in it, and now come to find out, the person you put out, that you made it seem like it was some other people,
no,
but
it ain't
then
even
when you put the name out, it was somebody from left field that we would have never even
See what
thought
I'm
who it
saying?
was.
That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about. Stop
So
calling people fucking name, man. And you know
yeah,
they don't
or
want no parts of this
but you
shit.
know what
They
though? I
don't
think
want
she's got
no
one in her chamber.
Don't call
I
it.
think
That's
that
rude as
Mel may have
shit.
one in her
No.
chamber that does have something to do with them. I'm
And
telling you, I feel in my heart she might have something. I'm not saying for sure, but I feel like she might have something in her chamber with them,
who
and
you
then
talking
she's
about,
holding
Leo?
it.
Well, wait.
Okay, so what is that called? That's called airing out your dirty laundry, and that's what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying.
Who
When
getting
you come
But
aired
in
out
virtual,
though?
when you come in
What you
cyberspace,
say,
you
Sheila?
done brought something from where you having a private
That's
space
the only
into
reason I don't
cyberspace
like
to air your dirty laundry. That's
and that's
fine.
my thing.
That's
You
no
fine.
already got people calling you a liar. Just bring it all out and on the
fucking name.
table
You know they
and
don't want
be
no
up
part of
front.
that. That's what pisses me off.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I agree.
I don't like that.
Exactly. Bring it out. Bring
Call
it out or
people
leave it
names
alone.
for
Because all
real.
you gonna
Right,
do is twist
right.
it and make it work.
No, because
Yes, in his service, exactly.
no,
Stop
they not
putting
sweet.
out here like, oh, I got this, I got this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Meanwhile, you
No,
got people thinking that them two people that we know who we're talking about, you got people still thinking in the back of their heads like these two people might have
that's
said something
bullshit though.
and really planned it like that. They didn't want her to go and everything that was said. So stop.
Mm-mm.
Just put it out there. Don't don't
And why
do
do
that
they
to
do that?
people.
They do that to keep the emphasis off of them, put
Come
you in
on.
another dimension, so you have
Mm-hmm.
something to think about. And
And
now
get
they
your
got their
mind
hand. They
off
done
of
put their hand in the
mm-mm.
fire. Now they
You
taking their
know,
hand out the
No,
fire.
see, I
wait,
don't respect that type
Exactly.
of
It's
shit
a
though.
double standard.
If she does
It's
that,
still
I'm done
foul.
with
yeah,
that. Cause you can't
I
do
don't
that
want
to
people like
people.
that.
You got them
I
poor
don't like
people.
that.
Okay, let's just say nothing has anything to do with them. You got people thinking it has to do
again,
with them
they'll
two
stab
people.
you in your back, in your face. Huh.
Yeah.
Catch that
Mm-hmm.
on the way
Right
home.
in your face.
In your
Mm-hmm.
face. They will
Stay
do
off
it.
that back end, man.
Damn. Ain't
That
no
is
damn.
treacherous.
You out the gate.
I'm laughing. Don't start none, won't be none.
No,
Okay?
in the service. Wait, in the service. In the
Yes,
service.
sis.
Who was this? Somebody did. They played that song that I was telling you about, Master P. What the song was? Somebody played this shit.
I
I,
remember you talking to me about it, but I can't remember the name. Now you know I'm ill, so my head is kind of halfway. I can't remember the
it
name
was
of it, but I
no
remember you
limit
mentioning that
soldiers.
song.
It was
Wait,
no limit.
T1000, could you ask Tilo who I want to know who Tilo's talking about with that pinned post you got up there? Tilo, who is that?
Lady.
But this lady who was exposed did nothing wrong and no one she talked bad about her for helping and
That's what
talking
I'm
to somebody
saying.
else for
I
money.
don't know why they keep calling this woman name.
Oh yeah.
I say it's two people.
I
You
don't
right,
even know
though.
who y'all are talking about in that name.
You
I'm sitting
know,
up here phone closed. I don't know
Tilo
what you
thinking
talking about.
about one person, but you on the right track, Tilo. It's two people, and I'm like, I don't even want to call it name because don't fucking do that. You know, good goddamn well, them people ain't got shit.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna keep it real because I keep it G all the time. People are sick of begging Barnyard Betty. I'm gonna tell you that right now. There is people that is sick of her, and that's coming out my mouth. That ain't coming out of nobody else's mouth. People are sick of her. Some of her supporters are
So
sick
you
of her.
don't know who it is, Tilo? I'm finna tell you. It was Auntie. I'm
But
finna
that's
type
because she's
it
scamming. But
And
like
and
they
she
said,
is
nobody needs a Greek meat every 3 months.
in.
no, and then every day, crank up the Yo,
And
I can't do
No,
it.
it's
meet and
real
greet.
shit
But,
though, because y'all
yo,
know
my
why.
thing is if you like it, baby, I
Don't
love it
blame
because
me
let me tell
for
you,
this
she
though.
getting them people draws off. She got all their draws off, and she's still getting their draws off.
Don't
That's
call it
how
too
dumb they
late.
are.
What you laughing for?
And
Well,
she done
well,
got
the
addicted
thing
to
is,
doing it. She's
how
addicted
do
to doing it that is so repetitive, we see right through it.
what
Remember,
It's
happened?
you
like
got to see
if
through
you
the
if
game.
you support someone who says send me money, I'm feeding the homeless, and then they give them a 6-year-old portion of food.
I'm not playing with
I
y'all.
had
I'm
some
going
healthy
over
eating.
here.
I had some
See
healthy
what
eating
I'm saying?
6-year-olds. They
Yeah, I
probably would have
mean,
ate
come
more
on,
food than that.
we
I'm
can't
not
hide
kidding
that
you.
shit no
So,
more.
and you still support it? That's a you problem. That's a you
I was
Of,
just
problem.
like, damn.
of course, her train riders is talking shit about it. I mean, come on, let's keep it real. Let's keep it 1,000. I know Mel's not lying. Somebody talked shit to her about that. They seen that shit and was like, hold up. I gave her $200 and what? This is what she did. And then that person in her head is thinking, hold up. And
In
I know this
Chinese
other
food.
person done gave that, this, that, and that, and that. And
Oh
you
my
know, and it don't make no
goodness.
sense.
Mm, mm, mm. It's crazy.
It's terrible. I
Well,
mean,
the fact
it's a
is that
scam.
all right.
It's a
The fact
feed the
is though
homeless
is that
scam.
the
That's what it
repetitive
is.
redundancy of her begging is starting to show. It's the eyesore. So you have to see that her audience is going to eventually see that as the pimp, and she's going to lose subscribers because of it, or whoever's on their train. But
I
see,
mean,
they want the
sorry.
whole manipulation. Okay, the manipulation is
They
I want
so
to
scared of
procure
being
T1000 to ride with me, so
bad.
she'll be donating to me, and I keep her stimulating her mind to keep her donating to me. So that's
Each
why
and
she's my train
everything.
rider.
Hello.
Okay,
No,
that's why
no.
she
Your
becomes a train rider. That's the
regulator.
pimp.
No, no.
That's quit
Regulator.
calling me that girl.
Regulator. We ain't
A
no, no, no. We ain't doing it
regulator.
over here. Yeah.
Honey,
What
begging
girl?
Benita done beg the
Stop
drawers
calling
off
me.
them people.
Yeah, I'm still woke.
We from Chicago.
I'm
Chicago
still
had
woke.
Iceberg Slim pimping here, and Don
I'm
Juan. We
down
just know the
south.
pimp when we see it.
I'm down south, and we listen as well. We
And
listen.
his
New
servants,
Orleans
how old
know
is
the pimp.
you?
Carry on.
Huh?
I'm listening.
How old am I?
Let me tell you something. Her train riders they gotta be. I mean, unless they're loose in the fucking head, they gotta be at least
Really.
60 and up because they probably sit at home. You know, they don't have nothing
Well,
going on in
part of
life.
that pimp is that she
Carolyn.
makes them feel a part of
They
something.
gotta
So
be.
therefore, they continue to donate, just like with Roz's crowd. They
29,
feel a part
Yes,
of something,
they're
so
all
therefore they
desperate.
gonna donate.
folks in
They're all desperate for friendships.
period,
Same
man.
thing with Miss Piggy. I
There it
call her
is.
Miss Piggy. I don't call her Roz. She's a fucking pig.
And what's the
The way
best
she talks
friendship?
to her
Being your
daughter,
own
I
best
can't
friend.
do it.
And
The best
guess what?
friendship is being your own best friend.
Guess
You
what?
can't
You
get
don't
one better than that.
look in the service. I'll just a small
Yeah, babe.
reminder. You don't have to be scared to say nobody name over here. All names are welcome.
Oh,
Cause
well, then I'm going to give you the name. It was Auntie Babette, honey. She got off that fucking train. She's the one that
It was
told
who?
Mel. Auntie Babette.
I didn't hear you. Who's Auntie
Remember
Baba?
Auntie Babette? Auntie
Oh,
Babette was the one that Mel put up. It's on her page. I mean, the train
I
conductor
remember the
knows
name.
who. Yeah, remember Auntie
Go
Babette?
ahead.
Honey,
Yeah,
Auntie Babette
tell me the
said,
story.
I'm
their
done.
mama know 'em. Shit.
Go look on Mel Scorpion Goddess's page. You'll see it. She posted it. She
Ain't
said,
nobody
baby, they had enough, honey. Baby.
see our Debbie.
You know what?
Y'all been
I ain't got. I'm not
they
saying this to
want
be
you
rude.
to,
I don't got to look nowhere because I'm on a panel of people that
I'm
have
telling what it
individual minds, so I can take what they saying
No,
as
no, it's all on her
intelligent
community
facts.
wall. You just got to
As
look at the
intelligent
community
facts.
wall. You ain't got to go in the live or
Girl, I ain't gonna
nothing.
watch all that
however
goofy. I'm gonna
y'all
tell you the truth. I ain't watching all that goofy crap. Hell
No,
no.
Miss in
I'll
her
be
service.
discouraged from having.
No, all you got to do is
Unless
go
you
to
give
Mel
me
Goddess.
money and I'm having surgery coming up in June, hell to the no.
What,
No,
what are
I ain't
we
watching
getting
that
done?
stuff.
What are we getting?
They
No, you ain't gotta
crazy.
watch it. She posts it's in writing. You don't gotta watch it live. It's in writing on her
Who
community
posted that?
wall.
Who posted it? I'm gonna go to my phone, my other phone now. Who posted? What did she
so
post?
Go to
no,
Scorpion Goddess. It's
because
right on her community wall. You ain't gotta
everybody
watch no live.
All
You
right,
ain't gotta do
hold on.
none of that.
I gotta go
Wait
in
a
the other
minute.
room.
You're
Hold
going
on.
in for her surgery, right?
What?
I know after June 26th what date the doctor
Yeah,
gives the
that's
date of
what
the
this
surgery.
is Auntie. Yeah, in his service, she
But
comes
I'm
over
going to
to
see the doctor to
react a
find
lot.
out
That's my
what I'm
girl.
supposed to be. You know what I'm required to do. Oh
What I
shit! You
thought
all want me to
you
go on?
already. Which type are you doing? Are you doing open heart? I had a friend that just did open
Girl,
heart
listen.
and recovered.
No,
Great.
let me help you out with this. Jesus came to me at 5 a.m. between the Sabbath and Sunday. And he
Oh
gave me
boy.
information and said, you ain't got to cut your chest open. I'm doing the Da
Okay.
Vinci, non-invasive. I'm going through the side underneath the arm for open heart.
Okay. How long
There's a
has that
second,
been
third
out?
surgery.
Because the person I'm talking
Hey,
about did it
sister.
like 2 years ago.
Who that is?
Hey, sweetie. Got the
Oh,
Gito
in
Dada. It's
hold
me.
up. In this service, I'm finna get you up, girl. What this is?
Wait a minute. I'm looking mail up. She told me look up mail.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
could see poor Auntie Babette. Boy, they took Babette
Hallelujah.
through the
Okay.
ringer, honey.
What the
Babette said,
video
I
are
know
you
she was
no,
crying.
no, Mom Mabley, you ain't doing me like that no more. No, 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 no.
Well, that backhand is treacherous.
It can't-
kids? Excuse
it's
me,
the
Look at this
regular
twin.
shit.
Look at this twin regulator. I got my hair like yours now. See my little thingy on the side? I got a little curl drop and I put it in a ball in the back with little squiggles. I like that so
Kids,
much I did have my hair done. You
kids.
see it?
I just wanted
I
to
like that.
I don't think I can
kids.
tell.
Hold on. Let
Yes.
me look this up.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
Let
something
go
me
in
ahead.
look
the
this up.
service. In the service, let me ask
Yeah,
kids.
sweetie.
Yeah, I just want to know because I'm pushing this button and it says solo layout. Should I do that for the if I want to show the video? Because I could show it because I'm not monetizing this, so it really don't serve me a purpose.
I'm looking
Wait
up
a minute,
male
what
goddess, right?
video?
Uh,
Huh?
no, you have to pick one of the other ones that
Not
show
a
like a
solo
person,
layout.
like a screen, because then that'll show your panel on the
Oh,
side
it's
and
just
then
me.
your
It's
screen,
just me with
whatever
the
you
solo
share.
layout. Okay, well, let me see then. Picture in picture.
I got it, but she just says that mental illness is okay. My people in real life know me, so what hater gotta say?
Okay.
She's showing a conversation between her and someone else. Who is that?
Scroll down in his
Me?
service. Scroll down, honey. You'll
You see
see
how you
where
got
she
it?
said Auntie Babette. Well, she didn't say Auntie. She said Babette.
She in
And
the
then you
chat?
trying to
In the
share the
chat?
screen. You go
I
into
But you
want to.
don't
present.
I'm
remember
even trying to show that video, kids, that I downloaded. I
the
just
Go
train used
into
to shout out
present.
Auntie
Are
Babette.
you on
Thank
you
you,
on a
honey.
laptop?
yes.
Okay, so click on present
I see present
and then
video
your
file.
video file. Yes.
Oh, well, I might need to hook my phone up to this
Oh, it's on
because
your phone.
well, no, it's connected to my YouTube, but when I tried this, but it don't bring up today. What today, June 4th? It don't bring up today.
Okay,
See,
wait.
T
So is
1000, I
it
thought
set?
you
Hold
was
on,
at
hold on,
1,000
this
subs.
service. Please give me
And
one second in this service, please. I won't be long. I ain't gonna take too much time up on this. I just want to
So do
make
you have it saved, like backed up on the laptop, or it's only on your YouTube on your phone? Like, I mean, your YouTube.
I I downloaded it from YouTube on the
Hmm.
premium stuff with the whoop, but I'm
Okay.
on my laptop, but
Hmm.
I'm just on StreamYard. I ain't in my YouTube or nothing. So do I need to go in my YouTube?
But okay, so let me ask you a question before I answer that. So
Like,
when you downloaded it on the
the
phone. Oh,
It's on
so it's
my laptop.
then it's on the phone. But if you know where to find it at on YouTube, you could still play it from there.
I think it's in my YouTube. I'm finna go there, y'all. If I check out, y'all hold it down for me, okay, kids? If
Today
I
is
Got
June
you.
5th. It's not
Got
June
you.
if
4th.
I check out for
T,
a bit,
See, today's June 5th.
hopefully,
It's June 5th, honey,
Uh,
not June 4th.
Oh, sure is.
The video is
I don't know
not
if the
that
date has something to do with it.
great that you need to do all that. It wasn't that much. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like it's not like that much that you would even want to waste your time showing it on your page. If you want me to be honest, I'm just being honest. I don't know what anybody else thinks, but
I can't
that's
believe
my honest
that.
opinion.
This
But
I
you
is
think
haven't been through
vital.
all that.
This is really vital
T1000.
information, and I would think
Mhm.
only thing I need is fair use. A disclaimer because
Mhm.
it's educational, and ain't nobody going for that shit. I'm talking about business. I ain't with no bullshit.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It
but
ain't
I'm talking about that
no.
video is boring. Like it's
Oh,
really
it's
not.
not. You
It,
saw
it
I
it?
don't think it's that great.
No,
No,
man.
I think NY,
I've
NY, she T-Lo,
seen.
I mean T1000. I don't know why I would keep saying y'all interchangeably, but T1000 talking about she's talking about a video
My
she wanted to
people.
show earlier. It got something. It don't have
I
anything to
still
do
want to
with like
show
this
it.
stuff that's going on.
I'm finished.
Oh, okay. I was
Okay.
gonna say because them videos of them two going back and forth, it was actually kind of boring. It wasn't nothing you
Who?
really.
Who was going back and forth? NY?
Mel and Tanya, it was just kind of boring.
Oh, okay.
It might be boring, but I guarantee you, I backed up old girl saying she was gonna run up on Mel's daughter. I sure did. So
Oh
Oh,
it
yeah,
will never
wow.
go
that's
away.
that's when yo Kiss. That I always followed Tanya. I respected her, everything. As soon as I heard she said that, because see, I didn't hear her say it, but of course everybody else knows she said it.
I'm gonna
I'm
share it.
done with her. That's disrespectful as fuck. But then I did hear her today talking about. I didn't say I'm gonna run up on her. I'm gonna run up on her job to get her mother. Bitch, you go to my son's job, you ain't going home. I'm gonna promise you that.
Period.
Honey,
Period.
you ain't gonna have to worry
Period.
about him running up on me. Go to my kid's job, bitch, and you ain't leaving.
Like,
See, this is what I'm
right.
talking about with these women. Are they crazy? Tanya's got
Gotta be.
asthma. She's as big as a fucking house. What the fuck is she doing? Who is she? What is she doing?
So,
What?
what are you trying to say? And why are
What?
you saying
Oh,
she got? And why are you saying she
No,
gonna
I'm
walk
saying,
and
what
not
is she
run?
really gonna do?
this
What
why
is
I
she
can't
really gonna do?
blame her. What? She
I wish she would run up on me. I'll
oh
let
my
her. I'll
God.
take her in every
What you
fucking
trying to say?
college
She gonna
cheese
Oh
walk and
my
that
not
fucking
run?
house she got.
oh my fucking goodness, man.
Honey, I don't
You
play that. I
why?
don't
I'm
play
not
that.
fucking playing with you, dog.
Nah, you played with the girl's daughter talking about,
Playing with
and I
no
heard her today. All I heard was,
girl.
no, I didn't say I was
You
gonna do
stop
nothing to your
it.
daughter. I was gonna go to her job and tell her to get you,
Wait, let me
honey. Go to my son's job. Go. I
y'all
dare a
crazy.
motherfucker to go to my son's job and
Playing
tell
with
him to get his mama, bitch. I
right.
promise we're gonna be done with before his mama gets
No
to the
man.
motherfucking job. See, this is what I mean. People are real weird on this internet. They
It's
talk
too
a lot,
much.
huh?
I said it's too much.
I just woke up to use the
Do you
restroom.
agree with me that they talk too much and do too much crazy shit? Is it
Absolutely.
me?
They talk. Yes,
It
they
sounds
talk
like
too much.
Talk
They
way
do too
too
much
much.
crazy stuff.
it
Yes.
sounds
And
like a
first of
Exactly,
you
all,
because
problem.
why
Not
you're
a us problem. Or nor
yo, I'm thinking
problem.
like, yo, if this
You
lady
gonna
said
help
this
us out,
shit
baby. We ain't doing
to
that
me,
over
right?
here. Bitch, you
I'm
better call
gone.
them
I'm
out. We
on a
ain't
fucking
doing
plane.
that.
Okay.
Call
This
them
shit is
out.
weird.
If it's your mama, get your mama.
For a
That's
kid
fine.
though, but you're talking about going to an adult because I'm sure her daughter's grown, right? You're talking about going to an adult job. First of all, why is her kid involved in this? Second of all,
Right. So
listen,
like, why are
you
you even gonna go to her daughter's
That's
job?
what I don't like,
it's too
kids.
much.
You
That's
gotta
where I
be
lost respect
real.
for you, Tanya. Yo,
Yes.
that was wrong.
That's all I don't like about it. Just keep
Mm-mm.
it
I
all the
lost
way
respect
real.
for her.
Get the
So what I'm saying, keep the kids out the shit, yo.
Same
You
thing.
want to see her
You
mama?
know, the thing about that was that she was playing badass at that time. She opened her mouth, inserted her foot, said something totally fucking stupid. Excuse me for cursing, because normally I don't curse. Y'all know me
Do
well
your
enough to know I
diddy.
don't do that.
Do your
But she
diddy,
said
baby.
something stupid. But I'm gonna tell you,
This
I
is
didn't have people,
innocent.
and T1000 know, I didn't have people wish me dead on here from having my surgery, that they hope I die before I have surgery. I didn't have people tell me that I'm not into God. I know who I am. They can. I'll go with T1000. They can kiss my ass.
Regular
See,
Period.
that's
And
sickening.
point
You
That's
blank.
right.
the shit I'm talking
They
about. That shit is sick, yo.
it ain't directing me. If it ain't, I love everybody. Understand that. But if you get to the point where we just can't direct this shit, you can exclude me. I'm not included anymore. And I ain't never lying for it because it is what it is, you know. Don't count them. I keep saying that, y'all. Don't count on me for a motherfucking thing.
And
Mhm.
and do
Don't
and
count on me.
T1000 does.
You heard me, kids. You heard me
Right.
say that. Don't
Okay.
count on me for a motherfucking thing. Cause how I'ma count
Yeah.
on that and just so happy you go somewhere and you in all type of shit. Your name up. You want me to fight all these battles? I know you motherfucking lying to me. There's no
Mhm.
way. That tells me you don't give a fuck. And guess what? If I find out you don't give a fuck, guess what? I don't give a fuck.
You can't either. You can't care more than somebody else. And you can't
What the
let
fuck I
people
look
be
like?
dragging you into
Come on,
stuff.
man.
Nobody can. Like,
Leave
if
me the
somebody
fuck
always
alone.
fighting, then that's a them problem. You like you grown. We grown. We ain't trying to be fighting all the time. We trying to enjoy life. We want
What
our
are
life to
we
get
fighting
better
about?
and better
What
and
are we
better. We
fighting about?
chilling. What is y'all doing? So I don't understand. I don't understand these people at all.
What are we fighting
Me
about?
neither.
Get your business straight, man. Cause this,
Mhm.
Yo,
mm,
I don't know if y'all seen it, but
I'm
you
not with
know, she's bad and everything. Did y'all see when she was at the courthouse with LaQuanda
who?
and Tanya? And
No,
Ambrielle was at the courthouse with LaQuanda. And LaQuanda and
who
his
them
sister
people is?
dogged Ambrielle's man out on the ground. Tanya and Ambrielle didn't jump up in that. If that was my man, I would have been there swinging fists.
But guess
Believe that.
what?
Foots and
And
feet.
Not
that's
I
what
meant
my
I'm
to
talking
say.
about.
problem.
Like, you're going to
Not
come.
my problem. And why they do what they do. They handle their own motherfucking business. Ain't got shit to do with what I think. What I
What
nothing.
I'm saying is, if you can't even help your
Okay,
girl out and her man,
give a fuck. I really don't
you
even.
shouldn't never be on this internet talking about you're going to go whoop somebody because, honey, that situation was not that at all.
Never. We know
First,
that.
Go watch
first
LaQuanda,
Was that?
First of
honey.
all, if you can sit in a room with a woman and her new friend, I don't know, but I think it was a new friend. I can't think of her name right now, but Latrice and her new friend over there, you talking about they was talking about you, they was dogging you, and you was dead silent. You tough where? That lady just came out of surgery. You could have mollywopped her and she wouldn't have done nothing but been in
In the
pain.
back of
I
the
I
Oh,
ain't
goddamn.
yeah,
trying to
that
say
too.
I ain't trying
No,
to
the
say
way,
what to do, but you could have took her pain pills. You could have took your foot and swept her. It's so many things you could
yeah,
have done to her if you
not
was
even
really
that.
about that life and you didn't
The
do
fuck?
nothing.
What
Not
about
one
Leave
when
me
they
the
was in
thing.
the
fuck
Her
alone.
warehouse?
pain, you would have had
What
to
about
feel
the
all that
warehouse?
surgery pain.
Who
So
is that
When
don't
she
talking
you
about?
ever
embarrassed,
talk about me in my face again.
Who just
And
say
the
what about
that?
how
medication
they
where I
embarrassed
don't
her
know
in
who
front of the
saw it.
warehouse? She
You a
embarrassed
goat.
Tanya in the warehouse. Had her carrying boxes in the warehouse. What
Yeah.
about that? When she
Hmm.
had her filmed and was had her carrying boxes in the warehouse. That was
Hmm.
before the fucking surgery. I
Hmm.
would have put that box down, punched that bitch in the face, and said, bitch, I'm done. And
Everybody
fuck
about
out of
that
here.
life.
For real. Fuck out of here. And then especially like you said, when they was in Chicago or wherever, and you were trying to order me around, you think I'm driving somebody back? No, bitch. I'm getting the airplane. You take care of this motherfucker right here. I'm out.
This some real shit
Look,
now,
Fuck
Nagy
y'all.
that.
would have Nagy would have been driving himself. Oh, trans. That's it. That's right, Tilo.
Now
Trans.
that's
That's
what
right.
she should be mad about.
Nagy would have been the driver.
no.
Yeah. Well, Maggie G
let her
would have been
let her catch
driving,
that
honey.
flight. Listen, let her catch that flight first,
Hold
and
up,
then tell Nagy
swallow.
to drive himself. You don't know what you don't know
Y'all.
what you thought this was.
Let me get this in. Hold up, swallow. Kiss. Y'all.
Maggie would have been driving, baby, because what you did, Tanya, what happened to you, sweetheart? You worried about Mel, honey. That ain't nothing. Latrice Allen dogged you, girl.
Listen.
Dogged you in the warehouse. Dogged you at the fucking hotel. Made you drive Maggie G back 18 hours, however many fucking hours it was. I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh,
But you
You
worried
don't
about
drive.
little old Mel.
No.
Why you dogging Mel? Why don't you go back and dog Treese for what she did to you? I mean, I like Treese in a little bit of a way. I don't really.
not
She
my
does
problem.
some
It's
nasty shit,
not
but
a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
still
stuck
not.
up for fucking Tanya when Treese did that to her. I said, "Damn, that was wrong." But then you want to come on here and you want to dog Mel. Come on, now Mel ain't
Right.
did nothing like that.
No.
Go beat Treese ass. You know that's who you really want to take it out on. Go
Because
whoop
it's a
that ass, honey. Show what you
12-hour
got.
drive from
These,
Chicago to
Let me
Atlanta. That's
tell
what
it.
it
yeah,
says.
that's what I'm
The
talking
internet.
about. Like
My own story. They won't let me tell it.
Yeah.
she should have did a TikTok on that. Remember? Mel
Mm-mm.
just said she did a TikTok on her and made mad money off it on TikTok. Honey, Tanya, do a fucking TikTok on how Treese bitched your ass and made you drive all them hours and bitched you in the warehouse. Cause sweetheart, that couldn't be me. And I'm a white girl. That could not be me. I
Okay.
would have punched that bitch, popped off in the face and everything. That would
And
have
how
been
she
it.
right.
It would
And
have
how
been
she was
done done. Yo.
sitting
And then you
while
go
you
see
were getting
Chase in
dogged.
Brooklyn, bitch. I'm not
Yeah.
from Brooklyn. I'm
Yeah.
from where we get it at. I don't know where, and that's the
It's
other
not
thing. Miss Piggy went. Then the piggy went to fucking Brooklyn or wherever they fucking went to and said, oh, Chase talked all this yum shit, whatever. Yo, that's where you went to see Chase, bitch. Come over in my town, bitch. You ain't gonna talk all that yum shit. And that's for the pig and her two fucking piglets. Bitch, I wish you would come to the part of New York I'm in and bring your two little piglets with you. Because baby, I'm in the trenches, ho. Come see me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about that. Like, I will
You
get
better
gutter
get
low
the
if I
goddamn
have
business
to.
cleared, NY. Hey, let me tell
Huh?
you something else. NY.
What?
I want you to know. I've been so see, this was way before I started coming out, coming and chasing all this bullshit. But you have been getting kicked out of a lot of whole heap of chats. I'm like, why they kicking her out? Why they kicking her out? But I know why they mad. They mad because you speak your motherfucking mind, and you can't get mad at nobody because they think what the fuck they think. If that's her opinion, you can't get mad at her. Like I don't want you got kicked out a lot of spots. NY.
Yeah,
Like
I speak
you
my truth. I
out.
speak my truth. I don't speak
And I'm
nobody
like,
else's
why
truth.
they
You know what I'm
mad
saying?
at her? I'm coming in this service. Yeah, they be so goddamn mad. I'm like,
Okay, I had to switch phones. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But yo, at T1000, it don't even matter because I work, I make my own money, and if they kick me out,
it
I'll
don't
never
even
go
have
back.
nothing to
I
do
don't,
with
I
none
don't go
of
back.
that. It still don't have.
That
My thing was this for, like I say, for I was ever coming, and people chat for real. I used to watch, sit back, check it out. But every time I look, NY getting put out, I'm like, why is they still kicking her out? She only speaking her mind, and it's some real shit. That's how I am. I'm gonna speak my goddamn mind, whether you get it, whether you don't, whether you like it or not. Not my motherfucking.
And she's respectful. I've been with
Exactly.
NY Leo since I first started on YouTube. So that's been what, 4 years
Period.
now?
And
4 years,
she,
5?
that's the key to it. In the service, she's very respectable. She ain't never
Yeah,
disrespect.
I would never
Right.
disrespect anybody's panel at
Well,
all.
let
I
her say what
wouldn't.
she want to
Hmm.
say. I could. I just
Mm.
I've always gotten you. You know, so I'm like, why they don't want her there? Why? Ooh,
And you know, we had that discussion. I
they
said a long time ago, you have to earn people's respect in YouTube, and they'll be able to see if you're honest and if they want to have a dialogue with you or not. They can
don't.
tell by your personality, but the personality must lead with respecting the other character in a virtual cyberspace. You respect yourself and you respect the person that you're addressing. That's all we're required
Now
to
he
do. But
pushing that.
coming on saying, itch, you a low down
Put
dirty
that
hoe
block
ain't
to
the
the
answer. It's
when
not
you
the
got
answer.
to
It's
that.
No,
ignorant.
no,
Why
it's
y'all
right.
let
It's ignorant. It's ignorant, and even if you're mad and beefing, sometimes when folks have had all the people that's got issues together up on the
you better
panel,
just take up
jumping
for
up on there, yelling, screaming, acting a donkey. I'm like, and what did you
look at
accomplish? Is that how you
blessing.
conduct yourself in real life?
But
Nothing.
look
Didn't
at
accomplish
blessing.
a thing. Just screamed and
Yo,
yelled and got yourself a headache. Sound like a fool.
yo, I promise,
Well, I ain't
and
gonna
that's
say
not
that
what
because
I'm
you know if
trying
I
to
gotta
do up
go, if
here.
you push my button and I gotta go over you, I'm gonna enjoy burying your behind. Cause see, I can talk on a whole lot of, I've been talking for years and years, 20 years in law enforcement, so I can serve up some dialogue. So I'm not gonna say
Hmm.
that. What I'm gonna do is if you turn around and push me the wrong way, I'm gonna hold your little monkey ass accountable. Okay?
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
I
find
do
it
believe in
yo,
funny, blessing.
accountability.
I don't
We
mean
talk
no
about all
disrespect or
this
nothing.
thing.
T1000. I'm
It's
saying like,
crazy.
here's my thing, real quick. Like, yo, all I'm
They
saying is
don't
this. Like,
they don't want New York to say a fuck
that
thing, but she be talking
Nah.
her
Yeah, they
shit
always try to
to
tell her
Yeah.
she can't
prove
talk
that
because she's
that's
my
her.
very
only
respectable.
thing
They
is,
get mad at her about that.
I'm
That's how you
speaking
get that
facts.
be
Like,
mad at her.
how do you
You know,
tell somebody
you know,
meet me here or do this or do that
nobody, you know,
when you could really be about it in real life? Like, this
nobody
action
will.
ain't no joke, yo. I be sitting back like, yo, if somebody did this to me, man, I would be on a flight, and that's God's honest truth.
Look
My
who's
hand up together.
hold up.
And that's why I'm
Get her
not getting no page, because I don't want no page. I
ass
don't
up
want
here,
no smoke
blessing.
with these people, because
Look who's
if
saying
I
it.
do, I'm done. I'm going to jail.
Look who's saying it though. New York, blessing. She the one. Get your ass up here because you already know
Blessing
what
says
I'm
she
talking
said,
about.
"Oh,
New York, y'all. I mean, I just saw this the other night. It was blessing. I fell asleep on y'all. It was a great live kiss.
oh,
New
that's."
York, blessing, justice. I fell asleep on. I'm like, damn.
Ah,
T1000, how you fall asleep on us?
It was late, girl. You know that. It was late.
Kiss the ring, you
I
know.
know you was gone. I said to
It
myself,
was
I
late,
wonder if
but
she
it
fell
was
asleep
good
like how.
conversation though. I love it. It was good. I went back. I promise you that. I definitely went back. It was good conversation. I'm like, damn. You forget where you was if you go to sleep and you dream and do all types
Yeah.
of shit. Yeah, I really went to
Oh,
sleep.
wait a minute. Blessing thought I got blocked tonight. Nah,
Oh,
Blessing, I didn't get blocked tonight. I was
what's up, my boo boo? Here she go.
chilling.
Hey, boo.
She said,
What up,
Hi,
boo?
honey.
My
I wake
baby.
up to y'all
"Period,
ladies.
Hey, girl.
Oh, I
How
went
you
to
period."
sleep
a blessing?
early. I
Tell
love
them
me
what I'm
some New
talking
York
about,
Leo.
blessing.
New York
You was
Leo
there.
keep your ass rolling. She just be up here telling her truth. You know what I'm saying? How she feel.
Blessing, you
What
should
up,
know
boo?
everybody have kicked. That's all I was hearing at the beginning. Get out, NY Leo. Everybody, she got kicked out.
Yeah,
She been
she's been
blocked.
blocked a lot.
Yeah, that's how you
Yeah,
was
but
saying. Why
I
y'all
ain't been up
blocking her?
on too many. I ain't been up on a lot of panels though.
You don't
The
take
only
advice.
panel I could think of was like, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, there is a couple I did go up on. I probably did get locked out of. But I'm trying to think,
Who you
like, that might
got
have been a
blocked?
while ago. Because I ain't been
But you
on
know
no
what?
live
NY.
You know
panels
what?
too
To
much
be honest,
recently.
Look what
huh?
T Lo say. You got blocked tonight.
They said tonight.
Oh, okay, T-Lo.
Tonight.
Thank you, boo.
What she
No,
say?
If
I
they
didn't get
ain't doing
blocked
that,
tonight.
they're trying to chastise
Oh, that
NY
Fifi
Leo
gonna
like
block
she's
you
a child,
tonight.
and she's not. She's a grown
I'm
woman.
trying to say to you, no, I did not got blocked on nobody's panel tonight.
Not
The only
blocked.
panels I went up on tonight was
Exactly.
Sweet Tea. I did not get blocked off of her panel. The only other panel I went up on was Lady T 1237, and I definitely didn't get blocked off of her panel. I've been rocking with her since
You
she
say
came out
real
here.
safe.
No, they talking about block from the page, block from the from commenting.
Let's give
Oh,
condolences for Lucinda's mother.
yes,
Remember
And
Lucinda's
shout
mother.
out,
yup,
yes, yes, my deepest
I
condolences.
definitely did. I,
Yeah, I
I,
did a
I did
full
that.
Condolences and
video. I
prayers
did a
for
live
her,
on her last
her mother,
night.
and her family.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
I have
A
promise.
condolence
You
live on
gonna
her
get
last
through it,
night.
Lou.
But nah, the thing is
I
that
have promise.
with New York Leo, see New York Leo be cool. She be hella cool when
And
you know what I'm
everybody
saying
don't
when
understand
she
that
ain't
blessing.
when she don't got
Hmm.
that extra H2O in her
Everybody don't
system.
understand her blessing.
Right. But
That's
when
what I
she
was
Right.
get that extra
like.
H2O
Damn,
in, she
she been
be,
getting
oh
blocked a
Lord.
long time. I be like, damn, she just speaking her mind.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But people
You just
can't
gotta
take.
accept her for who she is. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
people
Yeah.
saying?
can't take that. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
True.
hard.
And she
I
just
get
tell her
it,
truth.
but don't hold
Yo,
that
I'm
But
a
she funny as
Leo.
hell tonight, boy. You got
I'm a
me
Leo,
rolling.
and I'm a Leo. I'm a lion. Like I'm a Leo, and I really am that way. Like I said, I could get my mother to come up here where to my house, and let me tell you something. My mother will tell you,
I don't.
okay, we don't do cops here. Like I was telling you earlier, how little Miss Piggly Wiggly be calling the cops. I told you they gonna be called 30 times before No goes back home.
No.
My mother, my mother is 73
Who's
years old.
No? Is that the lawyer? Is that the lawyer? Who's
Yeah,
No?
yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, my
Okay.
mother will
Come on.
come up. My mother will tell you she don't call cops. And yo, my mom is funny as shit. Yo, I promise you. And she's not
Well,
ghetto or nothing
maybe
like that.
that's not normal.
She's just funny. She'll be like,
It's not normal.
"You will never have the cops at my fucking house." And like
It's
she sounds
not
just
normal.
purely like a white woman or whatever. Yo, but my mom is
It's
funny
not
as
normal.
shit.
Do you remember when the cops came for you with that warrant?
It wasn't
Hey, New York
normal.
Leo. New York
It
Leo.
wasn't
New York Leo. New York Leo.
Uh-huh.
Na-
It
were
is
you in
better.
Fifi? Were
But
you in
but
Fifi
I'm a
chat
grown up.
tonight?
She talking about children. It
Were
ain't
you in
normal for them to go get
New York Leo? Were
Huh?
you in Fifi chat tonight?
Nah, yeah, I was in the chat, but I wasn't. I went in there and said one thing, and then I unsubscribed.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
what'd
they
you say?
blocked
What'd
you.
you say?
You got blocked.
I
What'd you
said to
say?
her, I didn't get blocked. I didn't even go on her panel or nothing. I
No, from the
subscribed, and I
chat.
had to
She
wait
blocked you
five
from the
minutes.
chat. She blocked you from the chat, meaning
I
you
don't give
can't
a fuck.
speak in her
I
chat.
took myself out of her subscription as soon as I got done saying what I was saying. I told her commentary is dry. It feels like I'm looking at a wall that's paint drying when I listen to her talk. And that's what I told
New
her.
York
And then
Leo,
I
you
said,
went
and
into
now
her
I'm
house and
out.
told her her commentary is
blessing.
dry. You did that, New York Leo. I'm gonna whoop you.
Damn, damn, NY.
Yo, she's
You
messy
slam
as
dunk her
fuck. I
going
don't
in.
like her.
You slam dunk that girl going in and then unsubscribe.
The fuck?
That's
That's why
cold
you
blooded.
got blocked. That's why you got
You
blocked.
did Rick
Woman,
James
they
on her
didn't block
cold.
me. I blocked myself as soon as I said
Bloody,
that. I said, no, I'm out. And
cold
I just
Yeah.
jumped out the chat and
bloody.
unsubscribed.
Oh, what the hell? How
Oh
Dang,
my
she did a
god.
Batman. Bam, wow, that.
Yo,
How the fuck
they trying to come at me real nasty. Yo, they tried to do that shit in a
Boy,
slick way. I ain't like
I'm on
it.
the floor, manifest. I don't blame you. She laughing her ass. I'm laughing.
Yeah, slow as fuck.
I can't with New York
And
Leo.
she was
New York
bold
Leo,
as
you
fuck.
went
I
into
know
that
she
lady's
was,
house and
She always
disrespected
had.
her. You told her her shit was as low vibrational. That's what you told her. You
Oh my god.
New York Leo, I'm gonna whoop you.
What I said? What I said? I told you what I said to her. I just told you what I said, and it's all in the chat.
You are
I
funny.
told
And
her.
why do you think
That's
it's low
all in your
vibrational?
mouth.
Uh,
Why you think it's low vibrational?
I don't know.
What?
She's a Leo. She's a Leo. She got to scream, y'all.
I'm about to say, look, the Leo definitely not turned down now. I know.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
Yo, I had to go in her chat real quick
Listen.
and let her
Uh-uh.
know because look, I had to because she tried to act like she did something for Fee. She didn't do nothing for Fee. Look at her numbers and look at Fee's numbers. She didn't do nothing for Fee. I went in her chat. I told her what I said, and then after what I said, and
What else
watching
did you
you is
say?
like
What else did you
watching the
say?
wall dry like paint. And
What
I
else did
left
you
the chat.
say?
I don't
Nothing
know because I left the chat.
Watching.
came in.
And
Because
why
see,
I got to
I
ask you
might
a
have said a
question.
couple more things. I might
Sean,
have said some more stuff, but then I left the chat, so I'm not really sure.
Oh
Cause
And
girl,
why
I
I
will whoop
want
you.
to,
Got me
I
in
really had
tears
to
if
get
over
it
you
in
here.
quick, cause I knew they
New
was gonna
York
block
Leo, I
me.
want to ask you a question. What do you think of VS Com and Fifi with all that? I mean, there's some treachery going on in there.
That's the two I'm talking about. I don't like neither one of them. They're
Oh,
snakes, and they're snakes in the grass, and you better believe that. And watch your back.
I don't watch them. I'm just wondering because I'm hearing so much
No,
about
I'm
VS
saying
Con.
all content creators. Beep beep, honey, watch your back, cause they're not no good. I heard
Yeah,
VS
I
been
only
kicked
saw her
out of
once.
every sector.
The Judge Fee lady said that she talk about the Peach McIntyre. I just clicked on it for like a quick little second today, and I was like, is she the one that was on there? Somebody was doing commentary. It's been some months at this point, and they literally called CPS while they was on live and left messages. So if they hung up and pretended, that's on them. Because today she was saying she didn't do it, but I'm like, that gotta be her, because that's the same lady that was saying she was having an online at least conversations with the husband, and then she was calling, she was reporting. So
That
I'm
was
like, so
her.
now you saying that's not you? No, I
Yeah, that was
listened to
her.
you call.
She used to like have an affair or something like that with
Don't fall off the chair,
with
T.
the
I
husband.
see you get cracking up.
I'm,
Her. So I'm like,
I'm
so
telling
you
the
come
Tino,
around full
hello,
circle today. You say you
Tino.
didn't. So
What
that's
Tino?
like, oh wow, that's
My
you.
girl
It's
T
always
full tilt
somebody
boogie on
watching.
this.
That ain't right.
You
That
tilt
ain't
I
right.
boogie on all this stuff. It's
You better
hilarious.
watch.
damn thing, because it's always somebody watching, as they
Well, she's
should.
up front with it. She
Because
did
I
tell
was
y'all
telling
she's thirsty for.
Tino,
She did
we
say
like,
she was thirsty for them views, and she'll kill anybody
I was
else off
talking to
to increase
Tino,
her
like,
views.
oh.
Did she not say that, New York Leo, that she will kill anybody off to get her views?
Who said that?
Yeah, and
Who
see,
said
that's
that?
the thing. Like,
VS Con.
Ooh.
and that's the thing, yo. This is what I'm talking about. Like, these snakes are willing to dox your drawers off to do whatever they need to do.
And
Look at how they
came
tried
along
to
to
do Mel and Fee. And they fucked up because you could tell they was lying because Fee never did nothing wrong. She was on Glam to Gams live, and this bitch had the nerve to be like, well, you were on her live yesterday and you were on this one's live the day before. So why did we have to wait till Saturday to do the interview? Like, bitch, your interview wasn't until Saturday. So why are you clocking her like that? Are you
Period.
are you are
Period.
you a fucking predator? You know what I'm saying?
what's happening? What's really
Why
happening?
would they clock and Fee like that? They wanted Fee to do an interview. They set the interview for Saturday, right? This is
That
what
shit
happened.
was reversed like a
They
motherfucker.
they set that
It
interview
was.
for Saturday.
I saw Bronx.
Yeah, she was on
Yeah,
panels
Bronx had a
before that
very good
though.
live
She
this
said it.
morning.
That shit, Fee didn't even know that shit was gonna happen that way.
Right.
Right,
Yo, them
right.
people are
I
weirdos,
always say
yo.
though,
But
look, NY. I always say though, I've said it, whatever going on with woo woo, I've already spoke about it. But the thing about it, what I already spoke about it, I said when that whole into the Mo 3 sector, she done died her. They gonna finish her. Like they pulling the fuck up, they ain't giving a fuck. And guess what? She done made it there. That's what you know. That's why I had to go agree with the Bronx Live. She'd have made it there. Bitch, you in the Mo 3
What's
sector.
the Mo 3 sector? Explain that to me,
it's
because I don't stay up
it's
on some of
another
They
this.
sector.
ruthless. They ruthless and raw.
And they pulling the
Yeah.
fuck
Them
up.
niggas will
They don't
pull
give
up
a
to your
fuck.
address.
Period.
Like they
Yeah,
no
you done
joke.
data. It's over with, baby.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but they give your address in this sector. The problem in this sector is nobody
they
pulls
just
up. In
they
that
just
sector,
talking over
they do
here.
pull up. Right.
They just talking over here.
Well,
She she
Bronx
has
had a good
what
live
Bronx
this
Live was
morning.
about. She has made her way to the Mo 3 sector. She has made her way to the Miami sector. So she in a whole lot of different sectors she don't know shit about, and they finna shit on her. You feel me? Like
Mm. Oh,
uh,
she better
You
leave
talking
them
about
alone.
Fluffy, right? You talking about
she
Fluffy?
don't know though. That's the whole deal in a
Yeah,
No,
nutshell.
she
she's
don't
talking
know
about
about this
Brown.
Ooh-wee.
level.
Thing. That's it. That's all.
But going
Yeah,
backwards just
nah,
a
that's
little
what I'm
bit, when
saying.
you
Yo,
look,
leave these people you don't know alone.
How the
Why do
fuck
you
she
need?
don't know? She got
And then
introduced.
here's
I'm
my
doing
thing:
it.
if you
That's
got
the
your
whole
own,
deal.
Tilo, I'm rolling
The bitch
Tilo.
but
done
check it,
jumped.
but check,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
but look,
got your own platform, why do you want to go on somebody else's platform and give your interview or whatever? You don't need nobody to do an interview. If you got it, have more confidence. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
I'm not even a content creator, but have more confidence in yourself and do your own, panel. Don't let nobody trick you out your spot. And that's what I just tried to tell Fee. Yo, don't let that happen again.
She
For
ain't
real.
never
I
let
think
it
I think it's
happen.
basically a one-liner. Keep
Somebody done
your
took over.
individualism if you're gonna come out in cyberspace. You don't
Ain't nothing
surrender your character to cyberspace. It's just plain idiotic to do that.
Yeah, how do
Be
you
you.
like
but
let
look at
these
look
people
at this.
control you on YouTube?
Yeah,
Yo, I wish I would.
I
look,
don't
let me say this
know.
though. Just going backwards just a little bit though. But look at this though. VS pulled up. She been doing her interviews, and she says, "I don't know. Y'all got to tell me. I'm trying to break in. I don't know. Y'all got to tell me." But then when she got pissed at Fees, boy, she told on herself. Oh, you done clocked all the lives that she
That
did. How you
fucking
know? Wait, oh, so you are watching? Oh, and
got
and I'm talking on that back end. So I called and I called this
the
person
man.
and they tell me because they the one who knows. So you got a plug on the back end. You watching the unsisterly circle
It's
and you
bullshit.
caught everything that she did. And I've been sitting here listening and I've been sitting here like, ain't no way you just getting it from other people. You got to be watching. Now you done told on yourself. Y'all knew every move that she made. And the only reason you knew is because you watching. Come on
How
now.
else would you
Exactly.
know?
Yo, they got
Right.
somebody in the sister circle. Now,
How
how
else
does
would
this
you
bitch from a
know?
whole different sector come over here
That's
and get in the
it.
sister circle?
It's
DJ
Moms
was right.
Mabley.
It was infiltration. Yo, DJ, where are you? We need you, honey. Back on.
And
Moms
why?
Mabley, in
We
my
got some
opinion.
Wait,
infiltrators
The
up in this
Enterprise.
mother.
The
and why?
Enterprise
I ain't
has
gonna
launched.
and
It
why?
started off
The
as
Yeah,
Enterprise.
I got
I
a
did
person. I
quit
got a
with
few people.
DJ
You don't know
one
how
day.
many people I got in the Sicily circle. Yes, we do.
Yes,
You said
we
one
got
at
an
first. You got
enterprise
one.
coming in,
And her
DJ.
name is
Get
Moms
your ass
Mabley.
over here now. We need DJ now.
You better
Where the
vet
fuck
that
is DJ?
information.
No, I'm for real. DJ wasn't lying, yo. There is something wrong. People are being paid to do this shit. He is right about that. Yo, the ladies in minutes, they pay people to do interviews. They're paying people. Yo, these people are sick. Like, what are you so sick about knowing something about somebody you don't even know
It's some deranged shit.
online? Yo, you're fucking deranged, bitch.
Is this shit is bigger than Nino Brown. I'm sorry. This shit bigger than Nino
Oh
Brown
Lord.
at this
No, she
point.
didn't. No,
This
she
shit
didn't.
bigger than Nino.
She went from that movie with Kathy Bates. You sick, eat it, you sick, twisted muck. Eat it till you
This
choke.
is bigger than Nino Brown at this point. I'm
Oh my God,
sorry.
I had to
I
light a
mean, some of
cigarette.
don't
Like, what
believe
the
me,
fuck?
go pray
Mhm.
about it. But look what my mind say, NY, I want you to see this because she's talking to you and me as well, apparently. She say, NY, I'm wondering why Mel didn't have no energy for Chase when she busted her business out to the public. But Mel got all the bullshit coming at everyone now, but was quiet as a mouse with Chase. I do have an opinion on that. My opinion on, of course, because Chase one person. She went on a trip with like two, three, four, five people. So it's a lot of people up against her. It's not one person at this point. So what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? Whatever she experienced, and this what I'm saying. This leads me.
At my mind, Jones, I'm agreeing with T1000 at this point
Cause
because Mel went on a trip with people, a whole bunch of people. And now I'm not
that you
saying really too
don't.
much about that trip thing because I wasn't
I
there.
didn't want to get into it.
So
I
I
didn't.
really
I
can't
didn't.
speak much on that. And that I'm gonna be
But
honest about.
I didn't. But I do have an opinion, and I do say what I will say. One thing about that, the whole Shanquilla situation Mel was talking about, because guess what? And this has been since the people I roll with, we all be on the same level. So everybody, I don't give a damn. You going to the bathroom? Everybody going. Ain't no one person going. You're not
Hell
going.
yeah. We in a whole
Mhm.
nother
Ain't
state,
nobody.
country, whatever.
I don't give a fuck. We all going. Ain't no don't come. Ain't nobody. That's the type of people I deal with. We all on the same page. So that Shanquilla shit, it could have been alarming. I can't blame her for
Mhm.
that because I would have got nervous as a motherfucker my damn self. Like me and my sister went to California. She wanted to go down to the office. I'm like, girl, it's dark, but you can't go down there by your motherfucking self because that's to me a long way, and I can't see. You know, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
You good out here,
T1000.
boo. You good out here.
Girl, fuck that. So
T1000. Let me please say something real quick to her response to another thing. I just want to say to my Jones response is yo, my Jones. Let me ask you a question, sweetheart. Um, did anybody ever like threaten to go to your daughter's job
ingredients.
and say they're gonna go to your daughter's job, and ask for you? Because see, if that happened to me, they wouldn't make it past my daughter's job. Okay?
You're not
And
playing
I'm
it.
talking facts.
Everything should be
And
Wait a
that's
minute.
what
Wait a minute. What
Tanya did.
happened? Somebody
everything
went to
should already
somebody's
be
kid's
understood that
job?
we're not playing that type of
Yeah,
game.
Tanya went.
And that
Tanya said she was gonna go to the
that's what
Mel's daughter's job, and then
I'm
she
doing.
tried to clean up today. Which honestly, I swear to God, yesterday when I heard the shit, I didn't even believe it. I was like, no, Tanya wouldn't do that. Tanya would never do that, right? But then I heard it out of her own mouth today. She said, yeah, I was going to the job. Not for her. I was going to her job to tell her to get her mother here. Bitch, come to my son's
Man, that
job.
will be a
Come
whole different life
to,
changing moment.
yeah,
That
Yeah.
would
go
be
to my son's job so I
They
can
gotta
a
meet
go
you
to
there
that
whole
and get
life
your
school.
ass
changing
at
moment
his job.
for
Fuck out of here.
everybody. That would be a
Yeah.
whole life changing moment for trust that.
Oh
For
yeah.
That's what I'm talking
everybody.
about.
Because
Like
you know
these
what? People
people
out
are,
here think that they the only ones that got something that, a weapon. Man, y'all ain't the only ones. Not the only ones.
Yo, Blessing, though, the good thing about me
Not the
is
only
I
ones,
don't
and
need
it's
no
Well,
weapons.
and
My
see the
man
thing
no
well,
is
weapons.
that
given that
people
coming
will
from Blessings,
I'll beat the
Blessings
fucking
being a
shit out of a
Pisces,
bitch with
what
my
Blessings
hands.
is saying is that
I
you,
promise
what
you that.
Blessings is saying, hold on, ladies. What Blessing is saying is that you never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
exactly,
And that's
That.
exactly right. You strike, the element of surprise is a mother. It will mess you up. And it
exactly,
doesn't have to be brutal.
exactly.
It doesn't
That
have to
could
be
be a
Yo,
brutal.
whole life
But
changing moment, and
what
that's
she's
real
but
talking about
talk.
is in the game. You don't expose yourself. Now, here, let's talk about
Exactly,
what Tanya said. I'm going to come to your job and da 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 da, and then talk about your kid and everything else. A person that's going to really do you ain't going to tell you. They just
and
going
not
to
and
do
you
no
you
gonna
and let
do
you
it.
go in
that
the shop.
part. Never gonna tell you. And you don't worry about what I'm working with. Don't worry about how I'm gonna handle you. Pull up if you want to, though. You'll find out. Yeah,
But
exactly.
see, the
Sis.
thing is, let
Women
me tell
nothing
y'all
like
about the
that.
game.
That.
Let me tell y'all about the game. Let me tell y'all about the
Cause if
game. The
I
thing
come, I'm
is that
coming. I'm not talking
you
about it.
can show a weapon on here, and I first of all, you holding it wrong. Let's make that one point.
Come
And
on now.
number two, you
You
may
ain't
not
never
know
Second of
how to
lied.
all, first
use
of all,
it.
it's
So
illegal.
that's and number three is that I may come up behind your car and pop you through the window.
Why
That's
you
the
holding it
game.
wrong?
And that's what that they don't know. Like you don't know where that metal is coming from.
Blessing
So
already said I'm kicking the purse right out her hand straight up.
no, but
And
what
I
I'm
All
can
saying
right.
take
is
Well,
that
let's
karate.
people
talk
I
say
got
about,
you
let's
talk
talk
karate.
to
I'm
about,
me.
kicking it right
People want
out.
to
all
invite
right, let me
people
say one little point
people
with
want
that. Go back to Puerto Rico.
yeah,
They was
people
all
want to invite
badasses in
themselves to
Puerto
some to
Rico,
their
and
home and stuff
T1000 is
like
right.
that.
I would be apprehensive. But
But the point
here's the
is,
thing: the only thing those people was bad at and thug bugging at was shaking their asses. If you really watched them videos for Puerto
right.
Rico, they wasn't shit. They wasn't
I didn't
shit.
watch those videos. I forgot they even went to, but Puerto Rico is part of the United States.
My whole
Yeah.
But
point is you don't never say online you're gonna go to somebody's daughter's job because I'm gonna be
nah,
straight
that's a
up with
whole
you
life
with
changing
me.
moment right
If
there.
you tell me you're going to my son's job, I'm gonna be at his job and I'm gonna be waiting there
Oh,
for you. And that's it, and that's
okay.
facts.
Blessings.
And
Tell
that's
her
it.
the
You know
reason
what I
why
mean?
she did
What
that
can
was
we
to
do?
get a reaction. She did it to get a reaction.
Yeah,
That's
that was
all.
it. That's it.
That's all.
Tanya,
She
get to
wanted to
the
get you
to
to
the job,
respond and
baby. I'm
react.
waiting
And
for you
why
because
did
you
she
was
do it to get a
wrong.
reaction? She did it to get
Because she's
content.
scary. Oh,
She did no, she did it because of her 13 or 15K. She want to add to her content, what? Make some more money and get a bigger check. You have to
Mm-mm.
understand these people that in front of these
hmm
cameras are addicted.
yeah.
Tanya,
They
you're
addicted.
wrong. Now you know you was wrong, Tanya, for that. You was wrong. Saying you're gonna go to the daughter job. Tanya, you was wrong
Yes,
on
she
all
was.
levels. I'm telling you, if you have a problem with me, I'm right here in Syracuse, New York, sweetheart. And I don't use the gat.
And
I use
Tanya,
my fist.
something wrong with you when you fighting with a dog, when you fighting with two people fighting on a short with a two over a little doggy, pulling a child. That was so
All
funny.
right.
I was
Hello. Can you
falling out
guys
on
hear
the
me?
floor. Anybody see that? Anybody see
Mm-mm.
Tanya
Can you
fight
guys hear
about
me?
that dog?
No.
Hmm.
Hello.
No, I
Yes,
never seen
yes.
no dog.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, you got to go.
Yeah,
Yes, we
blessing.
can hear you.
Because it froze a little bit. You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because they have froze.
So she did that to get a
Yeah,
reaction. You got to
that's
understand that
crazy. But I
we're judging
agree.
it for
I
right or
agree in his
wrong. She
service.
does
Like
it
you
for a
can't.
reaction.
People gotta
Oh, wait a minute.
understand. You
In his
can't.
service, hold up. Hold on, cause Blessing is talking real quick. Hold on, let Blessing talk, cause we got two people talking at the same time. We can't hear nothing.
Oh,
Please, I'm
okay.
being respectful.
What happened to Kiss
Let
by the
Blessing
Ring?
talk.
She dropped. Did she
No,
drop?
Blessing talk. Blessing.
Go
Oh
ahead,
no,
bless
I
him
was
with
saying
as
if you
far as you're
guys
saying.
because my router had froze up, so I was wondering if you guys can still
Right.
hear.
Now, I was
Yes.
agreeing with Blessing because Blessing
Hmm.
understands where I'm coming from. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, New York, that the reason why she did that was to get the reaction to create what? More content. Do you agree with that, Blessing, or not? Because that's how I saw
I
it.
agree. I agree 100%.
Yup.
In the
So
story. That
yeah,
this is all about addiction. They're addicted to When they get to that numbers and they get so high, they like that check. That check gives them sex. So therefore, they're gonna keep that stuff, that the drama, they keep the drama going. It's like watching a continual soap opera, Days of Our Lives and All My Children, except it's on YouTube.
And
That's all.
what's sad is though that these people will actually put their life up and risk going to prison for this shit, and it ain't worth it. Because if you, I don't know. All I know is if you come at me or come from, I'm coming. Believe that. I don't give a fuck,
Well, you
and
from
I
New
will
York. You're
record it.
supposed to. You're supposed to.
I'll
And why you
record
from
it
New
to
York?
let YouTube
You
know.
better
Like
represent
YouTube, you think that shit's funny? No, it ain't a joke. And then I'll sue the fuck out of YouTube.
and her. Everybody has culpability at that point. But this is what they do for sensationalism. They wake up and actually conjure up a plan on how they're gonna be mucked up today. And they'll do it again today. Watch. It'll be on about 4 or 5 channels. They do this every year. And
Kiss
then
you.
they die down. And then at Christmas, they fall in love with each other. And then by New Year's, they hate each other again.
Oh,
It's like
Miracle
the
off. I'm
fiscal
back.
They
year.
got a
They
pattern.
they gotta sell their stock
Yeah.
and regroup
Wow.
with somebody
Oh,
else.
and you know what? Here, blessing. What they gonna do when it becomes a fiscal year? They might miss it. They might get an extra day and really screw up, huh? You motherfuckers is crazy.
And
They
it's
They lay
are.
it in the fruit cake.
let's
Yeah.
hear what Blessing has to say. Blessing got to say something. I want to hear
Nah,
what
in his
Blessing has
service
to
actually
say.
said exactly what I
We
think.
got Kiss back up here. Kiss talking good
I was
word.
happy what happened to my boo.
And what?
Damn.
Blessing no, Leah Blessing think the same way. I'm a Libra. She's a Pisces. I know just where she coming from. And
And
I'm
I'm a
telling you,
Leo.
when
Leo,
Blessing do you, you will not know it. You won't know it,
And you
but you'll
won't.
get it.
Nobody either. I can
Well, I'm
Blessing
always
just
don't
a
play.
heads up. Like I
not
go head
playing.
up. I don't do all that talk.
No,
It's like
she
let's
doesn't.
go head up. You know what
It
I'm saying?
is
I'm
what it
old
is.
school. You know, you
Mm.
step if you want to step to me, let's step. You know, we could do head up. I have no problem with that. You know, and I know I mean
Blessing,
I don't
I'm
talk the way I
laughing at
look,
you.
but I'm just real talk. Like I don't do all that yip yapping. Like that shit is bogus to me. Like you gotta if
Blessing
you
will
want to
wait for
go
your
head up,
ass
we
for a
could go
year and
head
still
up. If you
skin
don't
you.
want to go head up, then shut up.
You alone in
That's
the
just my
spirit.
thing.
bogus
I'm
as
done.
fuck,
I'm
yo.
going back to my work. Blessing,
Yeah.
I know you. Blessing, if you mess with Blessing in January, she might not touch you in January, but she'll get you before December. My cousin's a Pisces. 50 years we've been hanging. I can tell you some things Pisces do that'll blow your mind. Okay. And
We
they
don't
plan that
forget.
shit.
We don't forget. We may forgive, but we don't forget.
Right.
Once you and we the
That's
type
you
of
all
people
lay in
that
the
once
cut.
we see who you are, we don't F with you at all. Like I don't once I see you
Exactly.
for who you are and how you move, I'm very observant. I don't mess with you at
And there it
all.
is.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
There
I
it
don't
is.
care. And that once
Yep.
especially if I see us play, that's like, oh, I see what you doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I'm not gullible like that. You know what I'm saying? It has man. But people out here, they are. They're about following that leader. And then when the
Yes,
leader
gullible
change on them, they like, I
situations.
didn't know
Yeah.
that they was like that.
Gullible
I didn't
situations.
know that they was gonna change
I
on
didn't
me.
know that. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
why they
told me
say that
that.
about me? That
Ain't nobody told
motherfucker
me
is a
that.
snake. I can't believe that stuff. Why they do that to me? I'm like, bro, you know that they was
What?
like this from the
You
gate.
knew for I
It just
thought
didn't
you knew
happen to
for I
you.
knew.
Like what you thought you was different?
Right.
This
It
is
just didn't happen to you yet. But I'm just saying. Now you know. Y'all better stop messing with that. I'm just so tired of this. And then they guy, man, get up out of here. Throw that in the trash. You knew how that mofo was when you first
what you
started
talking
messing with him. Straight up. Straight up, period point. I'm solo. I am by myself. Nah, nigga, you need alliance.
And
You
here's
need
where I can
alliance.
believe you. Now it's time to show and prove.
Like that stuff be killing me. I'm like, here they go with the crying.
I
Here
don't
they
want
go
to
with the
hear
crying.
about it.
I know I was right along with them. I
Lies and
know how they
wickedness.
operate. Well, then you knew what you was getting
All
yourself
lies and
into.
wickedness.
Like all that crying stuff it don't move me. I'll just be like, come on now, you too
Break that
old.
on down.
Too old for all this
Break it down
shit.
for me, please. Thank you.
Like I'm like, calm down.
It's
You knew
great,
that was
great.
you knew that was a snake when you first start effing with them. And then
Mm-mm-mm.
they want to go and tell their business. And they want to borrow money. It's like, come on now.
Oh,
Like, look who you effing
you
with. Look who you hanging with.
said good.
You don't think when y'all fall out, they ain't gonna put up all these
It ain't
receipts?
my fault. Did I do that? Is
Did
that
I
Mr.
do that?
Master P? Who that is? That it ain't my fault.
No,
Did
they gonna
I
be
do
looking
that?
like Vanilla
It ain't
Ice.
my
That's
Correct.
what they
fault.
gonna be looking like
What?
at the end of the day.
You see?
Hmm.
Don't blame me for that.
Man, she
For
didn't have to
real.
put out all that info. Yeah, I borrowed that money, but she didn't have to put it out. I mean, why
Right.
would she? She did it before.
Don't do me.
I'm gonna give you all another blessing. Here's another blessing. I didn't know you were like that. Blessings answers it. Well, now you know.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't know that they was like that. I don't know why they
I
messing
got
with
you
me.
blocked,
They
girl.
need to keep my name out their mouth. For what? They didn't keep the last
No,
person name out their mouth.
it ain't my fault.
Going
It
rah,
ain't
rah, rah.
my
Now it's your turn. You
fault.
want them not to do it. Nah,
Cold
nah.
fucking blooded.
Like,
Do
To know
that.
where you
man,
at,
stop
everybody
being a
know.
Who can
Nah.
we
follower. Be a
blame?
leader for a change.
Right.
Shit. Oh, who that is? Okay. Unbiased perspectives. Subscribing, giving it a book. Thank you, Bookie. Thank
But
you.
seriously, I hope Mel and all that. I hope they get that solved because that's really that was just too much
But it's the
today.
truth
Way too
though.
much.
I just be it's gonna be
Yeah,
somebody
keep
else.
them
Watch,
coming,
watch.
honey.
Hmm.
They gonna put somebody. They gonna and they, somebody else gonna trust them, trust whoever, and then they gonna get dogged
It's
out too,
crazy.
and we gonna hear the same old story. I didn't know that they was like that. Why
I
they
didn't
messing
know.
with me? They
I
bullying
didn't
me right
know.
now.
I didn't know.
You knew all this. It just
I
wasn't
didn't
towards you.
know. God damn it.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you know what we regulators gonna say? Boring,
Not my fault.
boring. Let me change the
What we
tone.
gonna say?
There
Innocent.
again.
Reaching out to people they
You know
don't
what
even
I'm gonna
know.
say?
You don't even
Let-
know these people, and y'all reaching out to
For
them.
real.
Like, what's going on? You didn't even check this person out. You didn't give this person at least 3 to 6 months to see how
I
they
wish I
move.
could.
And
You
then
gotta
on
give
top of
some
it,
oh,
time.
I wish
right,
I
and on top of
could.
it, sending them money constantly. Like, where your kids at? Where your grandkids at?
Man,
Where
It
your
ain't
sisters?
my
Where
fault.
your
three to
brothers? Where
four
your
times
mama?
a
Where your
day.
daddy? Is there somebody close to you that could use $20 a month? Whatever it is, you send it.
God,
Versus you sending it to a whole stranger. Like, what her bills got to do
come
with
on
you?
now.
Can you put it in the savings? Can you put it in the trust? Why is you support? Like, I'm not being a hater. If you want to support somebody and send them cash app, but
Come
it's
on.
when you the sky is constantly falling every day. You got a crisis that you need them to run you up, and you supporting
Yeah.
people's
Yeah.
habits. I don't understand. That's
But
like overkill. That's way
And
too
how we
much.
gonna keep it
and
up?
look, kiss by the
Come on
ring.
now.
Kiss by the ring. They don't even send them nothing. They had a member send them something.
That's
Unbiased
it. That
hello.
too. Do you ever
Hey,
get anything or have a
And,
chance to get something back? No. Take. Whew,
and they
too
can send
much.
they
it
folks.
sounds
They can send
familiar.
they person
Yeah,
that
it's
they love so
familiar.
much $1,000, $10,000, and the
Somebody did
return for them is only $5.
Terrible. Terrible.
it's
$5.
pitiful.
Right.
That's crazy.
Just terrible. It's
That's
real bad.
crazy. People got to know their
Mm-mm-mm.
Really
value. They
feed
need
the
to learn their
fucking
worth out
homeless,
here.
yo.
You know what I'm saying? Know your value and your worth.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You get
Be
your name
smart about
shouted out.
stuff.
They kind of your name gets shouted out when others gets ignored. Okay, so yeah, but you giving up all your extra change.
Yeah. When
That's
Whew.
do you
crazy to me.
Mm-mm.
I
it's
couldn't live off of
crazy. I
Cash App.
can't deal
I
with
just
it.
couldn't.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
No,
they cool to
I
have
can't
extra,
deal
you know what
with
I'm
it.
saying, throughout the day.
right.
But to pay my mortgage and to pay
Come
my
on now.
bills, man, I can't live off of that. I gotta work.
Right,
This
but
shit could end at any time, any moment. It could stop in the midst of me saying it won't happen no more. That's how we can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't depend on this because even I thought it was about something else. And shit, even with that, I still cannot depend on it.
you can't.
I can't. I'm not interested at that point. Because guess what? Like I say, when it's time to talk, I need to talk to you face to face. Ain't no emailing. We ain't doing none of that. I need to know what happened, how it happened, where it started. And we're going to have to get to the business.
I watch. If you don't, do you mind me saying another? They're out of this sector. They're not in
Call
this
it,
sector.
call them.
Is it? I watch Make It Make Sense,
They all
and
niggas.
Make It Make Sense. His soon as he opened his chat, he got about 15 to 2,000 in there already. He
Hmm.
don't never ask for cash apps. He don't never ask for us to send nothing. He just love what he's doing, and he has a nice channel. You know what I'm saying?
You
But he
have to
still
feel like
work.
it. I
He
get it.
still work. You know what I'm
They
saying?
out here, yeah. You're not dependent on this like
Yeah.
wholeheartedly, and I'm waiting. No, ain't no. Mm-mm. I can't.
He
I don't
still
want
work.
to
He
do
work in
that in my
corporate
future.
world as an accountant.
Mm-mm.
And he's just like, I
Ain't
can't, he
doing
was
no
like,
way in my
I gotta do what I gotta do,
for
you know.
real.
And that's real talking. He got like about 200,000 subscribers.
And I don't
see,
see that nowhere in my future. Just saying like, I'm counting. Mm-mm. I ain't even getting paid off of this right now. So what am I right? Even if I was getting paid off it, I already know it's not gonna be enough. Because if you putting me through what you putting me through now, I can only imagine. This ain't nothing I want to count on. Because if you
Yeah.
putting me through this shit now, shit,
It's just another source
I
of
can do
income.
it.
It should not be your permanent, your
Allegedly.
all and be all.
Hey, NY.
Hey, yo, one thing I just want to say about feeding the homeless also is, and I'm keeping it real, okay? When I do that, I don't ask nobody for no cash apps, no nothing. So my thing is what Vanya Betty's doing
Who is that?
is if she wants to feel better about herself, go out and feed them, then ask for money afterwards. Maybe ask for your cash apps afterwards. See, I don't even do that. I just go do what I do and I don't ask for nothing. But that would make more sense. Like, you want to show that you're really helping somebody. This is the game she plays on these people. They're sleep, they're slow, they need to wake up. Like, yo, you go over there, you feed them, you act like you fed them with all your money, but you didn't.
dang, right,
So
right.
just go do it with your own money. Then come back and say, hey, train riders, this is what we did today. Show what you did, whatever, and be like, could you send me some cash apps?
Hmm.
That's all.
Not
I mean,
only
it's
that
that
though,
simple.
but not only that though, because also the additional money being spent on extra things. I'm gonna make bags that got my name on it or my face because I want them to remember me. But meanwhile, you gave them two, three wingdings and a toddler portion of fries. Like, I'm sure they can't eat those bags. They would rather have the food, I would guess. That would be my guess. You could put.
And the
I've
fact
seen
that
people go feed to support the homeless, and they put the things that the toiletries in Ziploc bags. Fast, easy, efficient, inexpensive, because they were focused. And those are content creators. I didn't actually see them take donations. I don't know if they did or not. But my point is, there's ways to make sure that you cover everything and it's done well. The least important of the thing is them remembering you. The most important is to support people in a situation like that because they need assistance. But that's when it comes from the heart. You talking about I want them to remember me.
But Betty don't.
what they
Betty,
gonna
okay.
remember is
Betty
that you
don't have
gave them
no
a
heart
kitty
though.
portion of food.
You
Yes.
trying to change her character, and her character is formed. Come on, blessings with this with me. She wouldn't be Betty. That's why she has her train riders. That's the whole part of it, is to play on their sensitivity to procure the money up front. All right. So then she'll make it look like she spent a lot of money, and then she's holding up her profit. It's still
But
part of
let
her
me tell you
game.
the sad part. The
And
sad part is that her
and
son is
Hold
17
on.
and she
Hold
gets
on,
food
New
stamps
York.
for him. You
Well,
can
hold
believe
on.
that.
Blessing's trying to say something. What did you say,
Okay.
Blessing?
I didn't
his
say nothing.
kids. I was just gonna say, and I agree with everything you just said in the service, and adding to that, like with the whole gaslighting thing, basically, after it was all said and done, and people called a thing, her people came on like, why can't you just say she did something good? Like, listen, that's the illusion of it. You guys feed into that. We're gonna call,
Yes.
some of us are gonna call out that you fed hungry adults that live outside a toddler portion of food. We don't have to say that you did good when it wasn't good. I mean, it was a good effort, but it wasn't great. The chicken was not temperature controlled. The food was on the floor. Listen, I was ready to go and do a whole thing, but for work, I had to go somewhere and I was busy for a whole week. And when I came back, like extra busy, and when I came back, I was like, forget it. It didn't fizzle. So I didn't do it. Listen, I clocked the food on the floor, the chicken not temperature
Hmm.
controlled, the hands, all the safety issues. I was about to break them down like I was an inspector. It was,
And
you
didn't
put
she pay
people
more
at
for the
risk who
Airbnb as
don't have,
opposed to
Well,
the
see,
food?
this is my thing.
right.
Let
They
me
don't
just say
they
this. This is my
mhm.
thing. And y'all
Hmm.
may not like what I have to say, but this is my thing.
Yes.
I see the
Oh,
homeless every
blessing.
single day. I see them. I
Hmm.
see them in my neighborhood. I see them downtown. I see them around. I see them in the better, like up in Beverly Hills or wherever. I see them. A plate is a plate. I'm not gonna knock nobody that sit here and try and feed the homeless. At least they got something to eat. I understand where y'all coming from, but they got something to eat because when I walk by, let me tell you something. I walk a lot. So on my lunch break, I was walking, and this was during Thanksgiving. Okay. And we had so much food at work. Okay. And even though I could warm up the food, when I was walking on my lunch break, this lady was on the ground and she was cold because during Thanksgiving time it kind of rains a little bit. She was cold and she was on the ground. And I was just like, you know what, y'all, there's a lady outside and she's over here in this industrial area and she needs some food. So I took her a plate. It was just a gesture. You know what I'm saying? They get fed. So that's just the way I see it. But I totally understand what y'all coming from. Don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, when if it's from the heart and you feeding somebody, you feeding them. You know what I'm saying? When Jesus
Yes.
took them men to get some fish, he said, feed them fish. Get them out there. Let them be fishermen. That
Well,
fish was cold, and all they had to do was scale it, and they ate it raw.
and the other thing, you don't know if the person you giving that is a manifestation. That might be Jesus and want to test you. So yes, you should do that. But her habits, she has a habitual behavior of conning. She's also got a record
Yeah.
of conning that lady. Okay. So
Mm,
it seems like she's repeating her patterns. And when you transition it to feeding the hungry, what I'm trying to get you to see is that it can become suspect. It's both sides of that coin. Yes, she fed
mm,
the hungry, and her squad said she fed somebody. Yes, she did. That's a positive thing. But if she had a negative intent leading into it, then it becomes suspect. So that's why everybody started getting suspect. What made me crack up, I didn't see it one way or the other. But what got me was other people started doing the same thing and competing with her, feeding the hungry. Did you notice all the other content creators started having those same things too? I
yeah.
thought that was hilarious.
When there's a lot of
Everybody
competition over here,
Yeah, it's
everybody want to
always
compare their
gonna be
hairstyle.
some.
Everybody want to compare their facial looks. Everybody want to compare their body. Everybody want to compare their
So
income.
childish.
There's a lot of
Mhm.
comparison. There's a
This
lot of
shit
I
so
got this,
childish.
you ain't got that. I got this, you ain't got that. It
Well,
doesn't
who the
matter.
fuck
It's about
got
what
it?
makes
Who
you
got it?
whole.
Tell me who got it.
Right.
And
It's
the
not,
word
it's about
on the
making you
internet is
whole.
jealous.
Yeah. You ain't got it,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got it. Who got it?
You know,
I'm
people got to
telling you.
understand life is real life. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know, life is real
Anything
life. And
for
it's
this.
like people want to sit up here, but you ain't got a home. You ain't no home owner. There's a lot of shit that come with a home ownership. I don't brag about that. Shit, I do
Or
not
you're
brag
jealous
about
of
it.
me. You're
When
jealous
I
of
have my
this. You're jealous of
townhouse,
that.
I was happy to
It's
have. Now
retarded.
I'm very appreciative of having homeowner association fees
Oh shit.
because they handled the stuff I
I'm
didn't want to
sorry,
handle.
New York.
You
Hey New
know,
York.
Yeah, but what's to say that you won't have it in the future? You could go buy a lottery ticket and become a millionaire. So, your future
exactly,
is already written.
exactly. You don't
It
know
doesn't
what
attach to
somebody's
if you have
future
home
is gonna
ownership or
be
not.
like.
But you
You know
can't
what I'm
base
saying?
that off of
What
what
does attach
you
to you is
know.
that you
God
aim.
for that. God don't
You
bless
couldn't get stalled if
gambling.
you wanted to.
It's like people
You
gotta
Listen,
couldn't
be
get stalled because
humble.
it's not your blueprint.
You know,
God
people
don't
gotta be
bless
What I'm
humble.
saying,
I
gambling
heard, I can't
either.
remember
That's
what
the thing.
content
He do
creator it
not bless
was.
no gambling, baby. He don't approve of that. The God I serve, he don't approve
He
of
don't
gambling.
approve of all that. I remember
He
hearing a
ain't no
content
such
creator. I
thing
can't
as
remember
luck
who it
or none of
was,
that. He
and they was
don't
just like, you
if
know,
she
play.
won
they
and played on a lottery ticket and won some money and then made a homeless shelter, God will approve of what she did with the money.
Not
Her
no
intent
gambler.
was good.
exactly.
He don't play with
And
gambling.
who is
Okay, her
gambling?
intent is good. It doesn't
Let me
matter
tell
how it
you
came from.
something.
Matter of fact, it might have been God that gave her them numbers.
Let me tell you
No,
something.
Okay,
he
so her
My
intent
high
no
is
school
good.
homegirl.
You
no
gotta look at.
dealing
I gotta
deals.
get down. I
Uh-uh.
just want to say
No,
something real quick because I
I
gotta
can't
get
go with
down.
that one.
I'm
He don't
sorry.
really deal with no
No,
gambling
stay up here,
in
New
his
York,
service.
Leo.
I don't
That's
mean to
I
interrupt
don't
nobody, but I want to say one thing. It wasn't from God. It wasn't from the heart. It was from the food stamp government. Is where the fuck
I'm
she
so
gave that
done
food
with this one
giveaway.
right
Okay,
here.
if she put out 3 wings and 8 French fries, that was not from the heart. Okay, number one. Number two, if you do it from the heart, you do it from your own money. And then you might ask for handouts after, but you do it from your gut, from your real heart. You don't get
Your
online every
soul.
fucking day and ask, hey, run this train up, run them cash apps up. No, you don't do that.
my
That's
own.
not God
I
giving.
don't owe
That
nobody.
is begging, and that is not God giving. So whoever wants to think, yo, this is she did such a great deed. No, the fuck she didn't. She did it off of other people's pockets. She did it off of hard working people's pockets is what she did. So if y'all want to go with that, go with that. I'm not.
No, it's just that people don't, people like me, I just don't care. I don't care what they do. That's her. My point is, if you feed somebody that's starving and they happy about it, just give them the food. I've given people my food. I bought food from McDonald's
And
and I
be
was
done
hungry.
with it.
And I just
Be
say, you
done
know what,
with it.
here, I see them and they be wanting them. I just hungry. I want some food. I give them the food I
Listen,
just bought.
I
And I
can't.
bet it was more than 2 fucking wings and 8 French
It
fries.
would just be a sandwich, boo. It would just be a sandwich. But at the end of the day, it's just something that you just do. I don't trip off of people who feed the homeless.
Yeah.
I got friends who were
I live
homeless.
there saying, oh, saying I'm about to get serious, girl. Don't stop.
I love people that feed the
Remember,
homeless. I have
remember,
them do it every day in my neighborhood. But they don't get online and beg people for cash apps, or should I say dry beg, or however
But
the
that
fuck
is
they do
true.
it. They
I mean,
don't they
unless you
don't do
you
that.
contribute.
all
You
got
know,
a
if you
two perspective. You
contribute,
all got a what you call a dual perspective view. So when you have a dual perspective view, this is what T1000 was saying. You can voice your opinion, and we can respect the opinion, but you still got to identify that. New York Leo, you have one perspective view. Blessings has another. She's just saying that
And
in
I
her mind,
don't
she computes
forget,
it as
I
feeding
still
the
have
hungry.
mine. I
So
Oh
still
yeah, and I
both
respect
views
it.
are
I
I
right.
take
respect
yours into
everybody's opinion. That's
consideration.
just my opinion.
I respect
Yeah,
all
I
y'all
take
opinions. I
it
see
into
exactly where
consideration.
everybody's coming from. Don't get it. I'm not
Is
dumb. I'm far from stupid. But I see things. I just don't
we
give a fuck
see
about
it?
how they handle their
We
business. That's
girl,
them. That's them and they
Because it
God.
doesn't
You know what I'm
affect
saying? They
her.
gotta handle
Because it
that with
doesn't
God.
affect
No,
her.
honey, it
But
doesn't
Right.
that's
affect
But
it.
me.
she's saying
You
if
know
it
what
doesn't
though?
directly
It's
affect her.
sad that she's taken from all these old people. I'm gonna tell you right now. God put it on my heart the other day because he said, Jennifer, stop watching YouTube. I said, yup, I should. I should stop watching YouTube because the shit is getting kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But he put it on my heart that this woman is not, because I'm like, how is, how can somebody just, take from somebody? I couldn't understand it. She's
How many of you
taken
guys
from
go to
old
church?
people.
Who go to church?
I do,
Every
not
day.
every Sunday. No, I
Like,
don't.
Every
All right,
day.
you go to
not
church. You
Daily.
guys pay your
Sunday.
tithes. You guys pay your tithing every month.
You talking about like right now?
No, my mom does
Every
though. My
day.
mom
I
pays enough for both
have
of
not
us.
been able to be
I
honest.
pay it
I know
forward
that
every
sounded
day.
bad. I
That's
shouldn't
called
have
paying
said
it
that.
You give
forward.
an
But you
offering.
know, blessings I got
Yeah,
to
but I
because
don't
see,
gotta
my
pay
life
God
is
to
taking
tell
a
you the
turn.
truth of what God told me. Why do
All
I
right.
gotta pay the church? Now listen, blessing.
I love
If
me
I
some New
pay
York
the
New
damn
York.
church, how do I know where my church money is going at? How do I
No,
know where the money is
It's going
going
to
at?
the building fund.
and we can't.
My mother pays it every
I'm
month.
not getting in this
$200.
conversation.
I
I'm getting
told
ready to
her
leave.
stop.
Listen,
My battery low anyway.
that was
I ain't gonna
shit,
ain't no
bless.
regulating that. I ain't arguing no
Oh,
church and state now. No. Hell no.
I can't be
Whatever you
giving
do
all
for
the church my
Jesus,
money
whatever
because,
you do
honey, I
for
got to,
Jesus, I thank you for doing it because it's one step forward instead of two steps backwards.
You know,
There
Jesus
it is.
say the church is in you. It's not
Listen, that
outside of
I
was
you.
do
Yes,
it when I
it is.
can. I can't do it every week, though.
Blessings,
there you go.
blessings,
Staying out of
Goddamn,
the
blessings,
addiction.
blessings,
talk about
blessings.
it.
I'm trying to
Okay,
ask
baby.
Blessing something. I'm
I'm
trying to
gonna be
ask
so.
Blessing something. Blessing.
What's up, baby?
You know the church is in me because I done got a diagnosis that says if I don't have this surgery, I'm gonna die. I had
Mm,
to put my whole life in
mm-hmm,
perspective view. Okay,
mm-hmm,
I'm not gonna
mm-hmm.
die being mad at nobody.
Minister,
Took it a
Amen.
step
Good
Amen.
higher. I
God.
help people. I help people in Hong Kong. I help people in the Philippines. I became
That's what's
a
up.
moderator 8 times over. I didn't ask for this. These were honors that I'm on my journey now, going through my surgery. This is what
Right.
God is showing me. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna say this. I can see your view, and what she's saying is that it's objective to her. When she sees
Mm-hmm.
somebody starving, she may reach in her pocket and he could be the nastiest, dirtiest thing. But her intent when she gave the money is feed yourself. That's
Mm-hmm.
all. And that's all blessings is
Mm-hmm.
supposed to do. Whatever her
Mm-hmm.
intent is in her mental, as long as it's proper and appropriate, she's paid it forward. If he go and buy
Amen.
him some WD-40 or buy him some malt liquor, then he's wrong.
Yeah,
Because he
that's
pimped
that's
blessings
true.
Mary
to
That's
get the
true.
Jones,
money. Blessings
you,
gave him the money with the right heart, but he turned around and he was an old dirty fart. And that's
He
all
was
it
the
is to it.
fool. He was the
n-
fool.
n-
so for it.
hold up, Mary Jones, or
Uh,
Myra Jones, whatever your
listen,
name is, honey,
Mama,
you keep supporting Sharita. Do what God told you to do because I'm going to tell you, my God told me to stop. He told me, which I never supported her, so I can't say that. That's a lie. Now, God forgive me for that lie. But Myra Jones or Mary Jones or whatever your name is, God told me, do not bless that mess. Did God also tell you to sit on her panel when she talks about the deceased and she talks about people's kids and calling them fat and nasty and 8 years old? Mary Jones or Myra Jones, whatever the fuck your
it's
name
my
is.
she
Did
tried
God tell you that? That's all I want to know. Did
And
God
wishing the
tell
breath
you
out
that?
of them. And don't forget that. NY
Did God
Leo,
tell you that
always
when
wishing
you
the
gave
breath
her
out
that
of
money
somebody.
oh man.
to
Always.
support
Like
the
constant repetitive behavior. Like, bruh,
well, fuck
too
out of here,
much.
Mary
Come
Jones.
on
I
now,
Look
support
Pooh.
at it.
Sharita because
That's the
Sharita, I support Sharita. Bitch,
it's
I
the
don't give a fuck
repetitive
if you
behavior
support
for
Sharita.
me. Yeah.
Sharita's a disgusting animal
All right,
of
don't
this
get
earth.
mad. Don't get mad, Leo. Leo,
And why?
Leo,
Right?
just relax. Don't get mad,
Do,
boo.
do you
Just
hear about how she talks
Don't get
about
mad.
people's
Get
kids
even.
in the
Get
deceased?
even.
It's
Get even. It feels
disgusting.
better.
It's disgusting. It makes me want to cry sometimes
Well,
for them people.
that's
Do you know
because
how bad I
As a
felt when she
Leo, you're
talked about
passionate
these
about
kids?
it. You're passionate about this girl. I don't think you
People
really
are
like
so
Train Rider at all.
disrespected.
Okay.
Who?
I
yeah,
think
you're
I
you're
think you
very
don't prefer
passionate.
her.
I agree. You
Yeah,
know,
you
don't
don't
Who?
hate
don't
her.
don't watch.
I'm not you,
Let me
New
tell
York
you.
Leo. I think you don't like this girl. You really passionate about that. You
Nah,
really
I don't like the
being
pig
against the
or
Just
the
brain
don't
drain.
train.
watch her. Don't watch her.
I don't
Just
like
just
the
let her
purple
be.
people or the train ride. I don't like either one of them. They're both disgusting. They both sit up there,
And
talk
don't
about
watch
people's
them.
kids, talk
Don't
about
watch
all
them. You
that
got to
shit.
protect
Let's
your
keep it
mental.
real.
Don't watch them.
Disgusting, y'all.
Don't watch them.
Fuck out of here.
Just don't watch
If
them.
somebody talked
Well,
about
well,
the
we're
kids,
saying
you'd
is
be on
this.
their ass, right?
Let me make a point to this to calm this down, if I can. What
Yeah,
we're trying to
please.
say is that we can talk about her for the next 15 minutes, and after that, because we're individualists in our thinking, we done with it. We don't get charged over this shit because it ain't nothing
Oh
but
yeah, no, I'm
bullshit,
done.
and
I
we
just
know
said
it.
what I said,
Right.
and that's it. I don't
Thank
deal with her, and that's
you,
it.
Chris.
I was just making a
Don't be
response to that lady Mary or Myra, whatever her name was, in the comments because I
coming.
see they highlighted her comment,
You,
and I was letting her know why I don't support that train rider because
but
I do believe in God, even though I don't go to church every
you don't have
Sunday
to worry
and I
about.
don't pay my tithes every
And
Sunday.
why? And why? We ain't got to be doing all of that over here. You know what you
I,
know, and whoever believes
yeah, I'll
that's
be
what
damned if I sit
separates.
around and
Don't
talk
drink that
about
tea.
somebody's
Let her
child.
finish,
No,
New York
no,
Leo.
no,
Let her
no.
finish.
No, because we got Mama here talking about, well, like who you want to be like. Like ain't nobody trying to be like nobody. You are who you are, and it is what it is. No, there's no explanation needed. We moving forward to what we was talking.
Exactly.
Who you
And
want
Yeah,
to
New
be
York Leo,
like?
you have to keep in
That's what
mind
it say.
that her followers,
Hmm.
T1000 followers are leaving her chat. You know, because the
oh baby.
anger. You
Mm-mm.
gotta calm down on the anger. Because these are her people.
Okay,
These are her followers. You know?
okay, well, my
Listen,
Jones, I do not
listen.
want to follow Sharita. I
You
don't like
Well,
the
must
way
just
that
don't
she
follow her
talks
though. Don't
about
watch her.
kids
Let her
and
go. Let
people.
it be. Out of
She
sight,
asked
out of
me, well, who
mind.
do I
And keep it
follow?
well, you know,
pushing.
we already discovered
I like to change the subject because I like to know
it's
you
not
all's
up to
opinion
Yeah,
on
me.
me
something. But
too.
Yeah,
Me
before
too.
I
I
follow
go,
people like
before I
this.
Oh,
go,
People
I'd
who
like to
don't.
say one thing. I
go
really
ahead.
enjoyed this evening because since I have 7 blocked arteries and I am sick, it allows me not to think about it. Think about what I just said. I can sit here in my
Hmm.
mind and be worried about something I have no control over that happened to me. Or I can
Mm.
still live through my life and have this conversation. And at the end, when I get off of it, say, it was good and go to bed at night and say, I had a good time. Because, see, that's what it's really about
At
chasing
the
the
end of the
joys.
day,
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
And you all add to that. Are you all in my journey? Yes, because I had a conversation with you while something's happening to me, and you all know what it is. You know the real deal. You know I don't come
who's
out here
trying to be
foul like
bad
that. That's not
about it?
me.
Ain't nobody
But
trying to have a
I'm gonna
problem
say
with
this.
it. I
Continue to
love
stay.
to
What I like
smile.
about
Anyway,
this particular
I'm
panel
jolly,
tonight,
jolly. Call me
right?
goofy.
This.
I'm
Let me finish this, and then I'm gonna shut
jolly.
up.
Oh, you
What I
got it.
like about this panel is that this panel is a panel of individualists that have that are stimulated in their own mind, their
Going on
own
it.
form
Mhm.
characters, and their own identities, which is what it's supposed to be. We are
Yes.
not supposed to get caught up in somebody else's passion or bullshit.
That's
And
what
if
I
we
Hmm.
was
do, shame on
saying
us
in
for
the
doing it.
beginning service. I was getting to that. You right. I was
And
about
I
to say,
agree with her.
listen,
I
you
agree with her.
already
You
know you
can't get
speak
too
your mind,
emotionally
his
involved.
speak her mind. It is what it is.
Hmm.
Exactly.
It ain't nobody mad about it. That's your
No.
opinion.
Amen. And
That's what I was telling kids. She corrected me like, I knew, it could have went either way, depending on who you're talking about with the PR situation. She like, no, not really. But somebody asked me, but I'm gonna give you my answer. This way. But she still, she said what it was.
Exactly. Now let's
Yeah,
examine something on a serious tip. This is the subject I was going to change T1000.
she
You
should.
got
Hang
P.
on,
Diddy that's
Mr.
a
History. I
billionaire.
just want to apologize to T1000 real quick, please. Let me just
Mhm.
apologize to her.
Go ahead, honey. Go
T
ahead.
T1000. I just want to say I apologize for getting a little disrespectful up on the panel because I was answering somebody's question in the comments,
It can go
and
that quick.
I
You
just
weren't
spoke how I
disrespectful, babe. The
personally
word
felt,
for
but I shouldn't have
it
did
is
that.
fervently passionate. Let's call it what it
And his
is. You weren't
service, let her
disrespectful to her.
finish.
I
Let her
don't
finish.
know what
Let her
she's
get it
I'm
talking
gonna
out.
let her
about.
Let her
finish,
get it
but
out,
she was
please.
I don't know what
passionate.
she's
That's
talking
all.
about.
Okay.
But I don't know what she's talking about. But
Exactly. Thank you.
the
Thank you,
people that
T. She
tell the
wasn't
truth, they are
disrespectful.
mostly misunderstood. The ones really telling the truth, you are
Yeah, it
mostly
is.
misunderstood. Because
Yeah.
everybody expecting a goddamn lie, and everybody ain't lying. I
Right.
know I'm not. Don't count on me for a lie. If you looking for a lie, I don't have it. And I'm
I
sorry.
speak
Mm-hmm.
my
And
truth.
you're not gonna like what I have to say. I'm sorry about
Right.
that as well. Not my problem. Sound like more of a personal problem at that point. It's still not my goddamn problem. Because I have a free, I have a choice. And I like choices. I love them. So don't hold me
There
to
it is.
There you
motherfucking
go.
thing.
Yeah, don't blame
Mm-hmm.
Don't hold
T1000 for my
right
opinions
and
or what
shit.
I think.
Call my motherfucking name. Let me know you talking to me. And that's just that on that. Other than that, we don't
Mm-hmm.
And
got
in the end, T1000 still
nothing
loves you.
to
That's why
say.
I said it was fervently passionate. It wasn't disrespectful. Nobody took it that
Yeah.
way. Don't feel that way. We don't want you to feel that way. You can voice
Problem.
it, and
Just
we
read.
just said
Just
that, it's a little
yeah.
over the top. That's all.
Yeah. There you go.
What I was saying.
So what was you going?
That's
What's the
all.
topic you want to talk about, Janet?
I want to bring this topic up, and I just want to know what you all thought about this. We all see that P. Diddy is in a bunch of mess. On the celebrity scale, let's go with Hollywood idiots. He's
Mm-hmm.
in a mess. Now we're looking at a billionaire. This man done compromised his soul all the way to the top. We all agree on that. But let's examine now. Look at his face. Look how he dresses. It ain't about he kicked Cassie. We saw all that too. But P. Diddy is an example of somebody being eaten up to a rotten core while he's living. When he
Mm.
dies, it's just going to be his end.
Mm.
Yes.
That's
Mm-hmm.
deep.
With all the money he got, it wasn't no happiness in it. He ended up an
Mm-mm.
empty soul.
It's
Zero.
like a
Right.
pharaoh. He's like a
Empty
pharaoh.
vessel.
Exactly.
See, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't been following it
Right.
because my mother has, but I ain't been following it because it's just depressing to me. Like,
He's a
how do these
monster.
people become like this? I don't understand it. And then if you really want to watch some shit too, some like people that ain't in the celebrity world, but there's this site called Bigo. Go watch TKO Capone
Oh
and
yeah.
all the shit that's happening on him right now. He's like another
I'm not
nature boy.
talking about examining the
Oh yeah.
celebrity. I'm saying examining the cause and effect of being a celebrity. This man is being, you don't have to follow him. If you look at him tomorrow 3 times, you can see that life is eating him up while he's living. He's a
Yeah.
All
dead
right, evil
corpse.
versus evil. Evil
Thank
versus
you. And
evil.
there's going to
And
be
it's
that. It's going to be
mm-hmm.
that.
It's like the
And it's
Old
going to be
Testament.
manifested in our face. It's
Mm-hmm.
in our face for us to
Mm-hmm.
examine it and thank God we ain't at that. Or if we become billionaires, don't be like that. There's lessons in P. Diddy. Not feel sorry for
Hmm.
the brother.
Exactly. I do
I pray
agree.
for the
I do
brother.
agree 100. And it falls out even on this social media. When people do evil, evil versus evil, you will start seeing how they start looking different. You will see how they start acting and reacting. You will start
Mm-hmm.
seeing they body, like their health is starting to decrease. You will
It gets
see that
diseased.
because their
Exactly.
evilness is, it's like, okay, a very good example too. This is a very, very good example. You guys remember the Freddy Krueger, right?
And remember, he kept eating up all those souls. He kept killing all those souls. And all them souls was in his body. And look at what his body turned into. You see where I'm coming
You can
from?
see holes in his face and everything else. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
cancer showing itself outside instead of inside.
And
So,
all those
you know, this
spirits
is,
that
Mm-hmm.
he
and why do
encountered and
we
he
don't have to, we're
killed.
not supposed to understand it. We're supposed to
Mm-hmm.
examine it, and we're supposed to use the patterns so that it doesn't invade our life and our soul.
Exactly.
But it allows
Exactly.
us to choose and reject
It's called
spiritually. Because
discernment.
you will be tempted just
Discernment.
as sure as you're tempted with God, just as sure as you can embrace God above, the devil will come right behind and say, I don't want you to embrace God above. The devil
Yep.
is as strong as God. He made it that way for us to choose,
Because remember,
simply to
he let
choose.
he
Mm-hmm.
let he let the devil take
Free
over
will.
Job. And Job had to stand in the test of time. He had to. So
That's
Exactly.
where
his
And
you
there's
get
life.
only
the
one, and there's only
patience
one
of
statement. I am
Job.
the Lord your God. You shall not put no one before me. That's
Mm-hmm.
all we have to know. We don't have to understand why he became and was born a black
Slave.
heart, a black soul, but we see that he is. We're
Mhm.
not judging him. I'm going to pray for that man because I don't think he got enough sense to save his own soul.
I don't. But the jails do.
He's all messed up. He's like a cancer,
Mm-hmm.
except he don't have cancer.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Mhm.
stage
Yeah.
five. He's stage five as far as just looking at him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss by
Yes.
the ring, you been quiet, boo. You good? I don't want you to go to
Yeah.
sleep and
Because
start
I want to
snoring.
ask you, blessing.
Oh,
The
yeah. I got up and moved around, so I was trying
Oh,
to not let my background make too much noise.
Come on, kiss. Say something,
I'm
baby.
listening.
I
I'm
did too.
listening.
I
No,
had
I
to, and I
agree.
was gonna
You can
lay
see it
down
all
and
in Diddy's
fall
face.
asleep.
He's looking to darkness, but he got a different type of darkness because I feel like his darkness, some people they get I agree with what In His Service said, but like he is consumed by it. Like he really accepted it and like you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
some
yes,
people can get into it.
like you could see
Yeah.
the devil expression in
Yes.
him. He is
Yes.
not God-like expression. He is
Right.
pure, unadulterated evil.
And
Mm.
he's accepted
You can
it. You
see
know
it.
what I mean? Yes.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
yes.
intentional at this point, I think.
What he said, you know what he's saying? I agree, Kiss. He's saying I'm muck, so I might as well act muck. So I'm just gonna get away with as much crap as I can. That's why he
Mhm.
felt he could kick Cassie's behind and what he did with
Mhm.
Kim Porter and his freak offs and everything else. So everything that he was having was the devil's whore. He became
Mhm.
the devil's whore. Now I feel
Mhm.
sorry for this
Mm.
brother. I really will pray for him that God changes him. Because I feel redemption can come in a split second. I
Again.
Hold
believe that.
up. Do you guys really think he
Oh,
really had her off?
everybody
He had her.
go.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I do. I
Yeah.
do.
Many
Let me tell you why I do. Because when it first
for
hit it,
real.
and I saw it on the news, I said he did that.
I gotta go
Mhm.
This
away. I'll
is
be
out
back.
here in Hollywood, out here in LA. Everybody know what he does.
Many a
Mhm.
call fever
Yeah,
chase.
I believe it too. Honestly, I believe it.
That's the first thing I said in my head. I said he did that.
Didn't they open up the case now? They're trying to pin him with it
It's wide open, baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
or
Whether they
no?
open
Or
the case
not?
or not, here's something to think about. Whether they open the case or not, the man got to live with what he did, period.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's a
This
Freddy
man done messed
Krueger.
up.
He's a Freddy
Exactly. He done
Krueger.
messed up.
He took too many souls with
Oh,
him.
wait.
Yes.
He took too
Damn.
many souls. Too
And
many
he has
people
to
under
walk
his
Yeah.
around.
belt perished.
Right. He's got to walk around thinking, when
Hmm.
are they going to find out what I. He's got to walk around with the memory if he jacked Kim up. He's
Oh
got
Remember
yeah.
when
all
his
that
first
in
baby?
his head.
Remember when
He's got
Missy
all that
said?
in his head, in his mental, eating up his soul. He's
Remember
being
when
eaten
Missy?
alive. We're watching him.
Remember
On
when
top of
the
that,
first baby mama said? She said, "I know where the bodies is buried." She meant the tapes.
Mhm.
The bodies was the
Mhm.
tapes.
Oh.
Yep.
Mhm.
wow. Oh, you're giving
We're
me
not
chills,
judging.
blessing.
Remember,
Hold
we're
up.
not
What about
judging
what
him.
he
We're
did with the
examining.
boys? that shit is really true. Like what he did with them boys with Justin Bieber and
Yeah, that's all.
Jaden
You
Usher,
see how Justin Bieber move around?
and
Usher,
Jaden.
Justin Bieber act like he's crazy.
Was it Will Smith's son too?
You see how he
Or
move around?
Jaden,
Oh
no,
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
asking.
What I'm
Was
saying
it?
is that once you see how they move around, you would know that they mama used to give them mushrooms. Come on now.
And you know what?
Like,
Let's call it compromise. They've been
What?
compromised. That's what happens.
yeah, no, yeah. They
You
mom
see, I
used
ain't
to
been
give them
keeping up
that.
with that. Their mothers gave them that shit for real.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit is weird. Yo, that shit is wet
She
to me.
admitted
Yo,
it
I don't
herself. He
understand it.
admitted it. Their
I know.
son, her son, she in her book, that's what they do.
I
Like
can
they
only
do this
imagine
stuff.
what's going
Hollywood ain't
on.
nothing nice. It used to be this club up here in Hollywood. I don't know who's all
Man,
from LA, but
Wait,
it used to
blessing,
call
blessing.
Peanuts.
Whose
It used to be
mother?
called
Whose
Peanuts.
mother? Wait, whose mother is admitted to it? Justin Bieber's mother.
No, Jada.
Oh.
Jada and Will Smith. Jada admitted
Hmm.
to that.
Yeah, she gave them mother. She used to give them mushrooms.
Oh,
What
that's who
the
said it.
fuck?
Oh,
Yo,
what?
I could see if she
Dang.
Hmm.
was maybe.
Look
Yo,
it up. It's been
hard.
all over. It was all over the news when people found
see,
out.
my mother keeps up with that shit,
Mm-mm-mm.
honey. I don't keep up with it because
Ask
it's
your
too
mother.
depressing to me. Yo, his own mother, a black mother. Yo, and I say this because I'm
They
white, but yeah,
Hollywood though, they a whole different
and I ain't
beast.
never heard of no black people doing mushrooms.
It used to be
I ain't
this
never
club
heard
up
of
here
that.
called Peanuts.
Girl,
And
Marvin Gaye
my
used to
high
do
school
mushrooms.
classmate, she used to bartender up there.
Yeah.
She's a fully lesbian. She's the boy. And Jada, Tashina Arnold, um, what's her name? Pam from Martin. They all used to be up in there. MC Light. That's what they do. Peanuts is it was a gay girl club.
Yo, I'm so fucking pissed right now, yo. How in the fuck do you do this shit to people,
Because
yo?
they Hollywood. Those kids
Yo,
had
I
their
don't give
own
a
How
fuck,
they
rooms when
do
they
man.
were
it is
like
that they
15,
chose,
16
they
years old.
chose to be evil. They chose to be evil. People choose. You're
Yo,
Bless,
not
that
gonna have
sounds
a
so sad,
it ain't
man.
gonna never be a perfect world.
blessing.
Huh?
You have something going on in your background.
Nah, that ain't me. That's somebody
No,
else.
it was me. I was
That's not me.
washing my hands.
Oh, New
Now
York.
my point
Your
blessing that I'm
background.
trying to make why I brought up P. Diddy was this. Here's
Wow.
a person that got billions of dollars. Billions. It takes for a trillion, it takes 7,000 years for that money to exhaust. So a billion's gonna take a couple of hundred years. Okay. But this is my point. Being a star, I said this once to Frankie Beverly. I sent him a note on this and I said, being a star does not mean that you wear white and you stand by a pool and you done arrived because you're out in Hollywood. Being a star is one's ability to get up and shine within their own self and their own personality. To be your own best friend and know how to pat yourself on the back and keep moving yourself forward. That's what being a star is. When you look up in the sky, for everybody that got a celebrity star up there, your star's up there too with the celebrities. So all you got to do is get up and shine and chase your joy because that's what life is really about.
Yeah, he's
That's
on
my
his
point.
retirement tour right now.
Who? Yeah, he's sick. I have Frankie and I've been friends since 2017. I have his phone number,
Oh,
so
okay.
we get along. Girl, I used to argue with him about joy and pain because he was telling me they both one in the same, and I told my aunt because I've been living through pain all my life. So
Yeah, he was
no, I
just
got hit
at
by a car.
the Essence Festival.
Yeah,
They
he was here at he was at the United Center, but he's gonna
Mhm.
come back, and this is crazy because he broke up the band Maze. Maze became
Mhm.
TMF, and then
Mhm.
now he's gonna come back, and he's got a new Maze band, and they're gonna say it's gonna be called Maze honoring Frankie Beverly. So Frankie Beverly got his name still attached, so he can still do what? Get paid. This is all about money. All of it is about money and existence. That's
As
all.
it should, because
Yeah.
he getting old. He can have some illness, but
He's got
that's
well,
good that
he's
you
got an
told him
illness.
that.
He's
But
got early
they out
onset.
here, these stars out here in Hollywood, they different. They
Hmm.
totally different. They are different people. Trust me. We see them all the time. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I met
Like
him.
here
I
in
met him. I met him
SoCal,
at the
out
Hilton
here in
in Chicago.
SoCal, my
Hmm.
my coworker's son was playing basketball. Kanye West came to the game to watch another kid, and I mean, he just all he did was just stare. And they got the picture, but nobody knew where that picture was from. It was from a
Well, when
basketball. This
Kanye
was
got
some years
started, he
ago.
started at the rink here. He started doing him and DJ started doing mixes. His mother was working in Chicago State, so he's from Chicago. That's why
Mm,
he comes back to Chicago. But I met Frankie
mm,
at the Chicago Hilton
oh,
after a
okay.
show he did for the Urban Black League. So I know him really, really well. I can't expose to you what's wrong with him because his lawyers can sue me. So I'm not going to say. I
Well,
do
we don't want to
know,
know. That's his
but
private information.
just
We
pray
ain't
for him.
tripping off of
I
him.
can't say pray for him. He's going to need prayer. So please pray for him. If you remember him, you loved his music, pray for him in his retirement. That's what he's going
Will
to
do.
need.
Hmm.
Yo,
So
I
I'm just
seen
trying to say one thing.
Tupac
Y'all continue to
and
share.
I met DMX. Yo, these people are fucking weirdos, yo. I actually seen Tupac in the city. I never like touch hands with him or nothing. I just seen him.
He's so short.
But
He was so short.
I
Who?
actually, wow,
Tupac
I
was
can't
short.
believe this shit
He
is
used to hang out here. He's just short.
Most of did you notice most of
real.
them from Hollywood are short?
They are so
All of them are
short.
short.
DMX
Musicians,
was
But
cool as fuck
actors,
though. I
they
met him
tiny.
in New York City and he was chill. Like he wasn't no nasty motherfucker, and I was looking good then, honey. I was skinny as shit, had a fat booty and everything. Cause I will tell you, I'm a white girl with a fat booty. I got a fat, juicy one. I ain't gotta get no butt lift. I ain't gotta get no BBL, whatever. No, and they were cool as hell. I never met Biggie Smalls, but yo, I love all them three right there. Them,
Janet, can
yo,
you
that's
mute?
my
You got a
music.
background going.
that's not me. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, it is because when it's just you and New York Leo. See,
No,
you're
you
the
didn't see
only.
it's not me.
Is it
It's
me?
not me. Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's not
is.
me. I'm sitting down here looking at my phone at
Yeah, I don't
44%.
hear her background.
It's not me.
I've been muting back and forth, so
I don't
I
think
don't
it's
know.
me
I don't know if
neither
it's me.
because
Yeah,
all I
I'm
got is a
mute.
fan going.
I can go out and come
Hey.
back in, and I don't know who it is.
The reason why I say it's you is because you're whenever you talk, whenever there's noise, we see it like it's like a movement on your name. That's what I'm saying. It's
Oh,
you.
you know what? I'm sitting in the living room on the couch, but I'm right near the window and we're having a thunderstorm here. So that might have been
Oh,
what you
that's
just
what it
heard.
is. Yeah, that's
Oh
what it is.
Yeah,
yeah,
but it's not
that could be
I'm
it.
just sitting still. But it is thundering rather loud because it's shaking the window panes.
Then that's what it
Yo,
So it's
is.
not me.
is T1000 or Kiss the Ring up?
I'm sitting.
Yo, we gotta get y'all pages going. In his service, we gotta get their pages going, man.
I'm
I
I
wish
will
sitting
we
here.
could
support
share them,
I will
but we
support
can't.
you all
Like,
in
where do
anything
we
that you
share them
all
to?
do. But I can't do a page and I'm not gonna do a page. I'm coming if I make it back. I'm still
Okay.
high risk as far as my heart is concerned. And I've
No,
got four
no,
other
I'm
illnesses I
asking.
gotta fight.
Mm-mm.
I
We
will
we
support
we
them.
gotta get. We gotta get T1000 and Kiss the Ring and Blessings hot topic out there, but it's
Uh,
like I don't know how to do it because like
we
I
can't.
don't have
Nah, I'm
I
good.
don't have
Don't
a
even
page,
worry
so I
about
can't
me. Don't
share it.
worry
I
about
don't know
me.
if they
My
want,
page is good
but
the way
Blessing
yeah,
know
I'm
rolling
what
the
to
moving.
way
do
I'm
when she
rolling it.
wanna
Don't
do what
I'm
worry.
she wanna
moving
do.
and grooving. Mine
Yeah.
just moving and grooving.
Don't trip because the way I
Yeah, we
am, I
can't
want people for
words
me.
too much with it.
So
Yeah.
whoever gravitates
Yeah, I
towards me,
appreciate it
gravitates
though. I
towards
really
me.
do.
No, fuck that, man. You guys are
No,
content
Same.
because
creators.
but
Oh
why we
no.
can't have
I run my page the way I
everybody?
want to run
We
my
can't.
page, and
We
that's
can't
what,
do
and I'm
that.
good with that.
Yeah, we ain't gonna
T1000, Kiss the Ring, Blessing Hot Topics. The
Mm-hmm.
people need to follow them because guess what? They're real reaction channels that
NY
are
Leo,
really
NY,
nice
I am a
channels.
content creator. NY, I am a content creator. I'm not a sub.
Oh, you
I
are?
have my own followers. I'm on Quora.
Oh yeah.
I'm worldwide on Quora through Bill Gates.
Oh, I don't know
Yes,
what
I
that
am.
is.
I said Quora.com, Quora. Everybody see it. When you ask a question, if you Google a question, Google is
Mhm.
with Bill Gates. Bill Gates drives it through Google, and you have to be invited on the panel. I've been on there for about 3 years.
All right,
I answer
service.
people's
Give me a
questions.
minute,
Yeah,
man.
I
It's
answer
taking me a
questions
minute. Hold
worldwide.
on. I'm trying to get off. Hold on, because I'm gonna have to hold on. Just give
Don't
me
try to
1 minute in this service. I'm
yeah.
trying to get off T1000, Kiss the Ring,
I think
Blessing Hot Topics on YouTube is what we're trying to get to their 1,000
I'm on
subs.
YouTube.
Say
So
my
I'm gonna
name
go.
is
I'm on
in the
You're,
YouTube and why
service.
I
Leo. You
thought
just
you
don't
said
know
you
where
was
I'm at.
on some other site.
Quora.com is on YouTube, baby.
Well, I never heard of it, sweetheart. I'm not
If
on
you go
like
to
I'm not on here
YouTube,
like that.
if you go to YouTube and put in his service, God is on Quora.com, you will find me.
I'm going to in his service on YouTube and I'm gonna find you,
No, go to
sweetheart.
Quora. First go to Quora.com on YouTube. It's on there.
Okay. All right. Well, guess what?
And
I'm shouting all
in
you out.
Quora,
That's all I'm saying is we need to get you guys as subs up because you're beautiful people. Okay, you're
I
all
appreciate
beautiful. We have a beautiful time. Like
Thank
Piggy
you.
says, everything is amazing. No, I'm just kidding. But yo,
I'm
everything
about to
is like
say.
yo. It is.
okay, kids.
I feel like, yo, we have like good conversations. We don't have to really dog nobody too much. You know what I mean?
We ain't
And I
down
like that. I
nobody.
like that about these channels. And you guys need to get out there because you're worth it. You're newsworthy. And I know you're all talented. You all work and you're all going to come with your own content, including in his service when I find out her page.
In this service, can
Um,
you please mute yourself, please?
Quora, she said.
I'm
It's.
not
I think
doing
how you spell it.
anything.
I know, but we can
Quora.
still hear your
In his service,
background.
God is. That's the platform.
I'm gonna go down and come back up because it ain't me.
No, it's your
There's no
I don't think
background.
it's a you on
It's
it
the
though.
air.
Let us
It's
try it
we
out.
hear you.
Let me move to another room. Here. I'm gonna move
Okay.
to another room.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit on here.
And
Oh,
I'll
okay.
charge him from another room.
So I was gonna say I
Do
don't
you
think
have it?
it's.
Do you
and
have
his
it
service
now?
ain't paying, honey. It ain't her.
I
You
don't
guys
think.
see her? You guys see her? Y'all guys see her moving?
I
Yes.
see it.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her.
I'll take the camera off. Here.
There you
I was
Oh,
go.
gonna
that's
leave it on.
better. That's
Let me
so
move
much
to
She's
better.
taking it off. Here.
That's better. It
Yo,
Oh
stopped.
wow, that fixed it.
Yeah.
look
I
at
put
my
her on.
honey.
I
Look
did.
at her.
Hold on, hold on. I put her on mute. I don't think.
Look at her.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Oh
I'm
I
no,
Don't
got
let
not.
my
nobody take your
So
money.
I don't think it's me because
I put her
I'm in
on mute.
another
Keep
late
unmuting
night.
herself. It is you in the service. I
Oh, it
tried you
is. I'm
on
sorry.
mute.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you keep unmuting it. It's her.
Look, I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
y'all something. Look,
Okay.
look. You
There
hear?
we
Y'all
go.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
I
She
don't think it's
did.
me because staying up late, another late night with T1000, I didn't broke
Oh
my intermittent fast again. And when I got here
Lord.
on
Oh
set,
Lord. I'm in the
but
same
I'm
boat.
drinking
I'm like, I got to
water
go. It's good
Hey,
conversation, but I got
with
to go.
it.
I really,
Woo!
really
yo,
do.
yes.
I
I
need a
Do
enjoy
snack.
you
it.
ladies,
I ain't
yo, do
lying.
you ladies want to go for like, who wants to lose weight? I need to lose like 50 pounds. Who's
Girl,
willing to lose weight? You ain't got to show your face. Just turn your like
Ah,
YouTube on and show that you're walking.
Right.
Who
And
wants to do it?
Girl,
me,
I walk every
Yeah.
today. Let me tell
mhm,
you how many
I
steps I
got a
did
fupa,
yesterday.
y'all. Yeah, that
I'm
kiss.
gonna blame T. I'm blaming
I gotta
T 1000.
get
It ain't
rid
my
of it.
fault. Did I do
Let's
that?
do it
Yes,
for
I
our
did.
health, ladies.
I gotta get rid of it, y'all. I'm like, damn. Like, I'm like,
Hello?
oh,
Can you guys
Mhm.
hear me?
yes,
Yes.
I did
Yeah.
12,000 steps yesterday. 5.7 miles.
Okay.
my God.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then kiss or
Mhm.
that ain't kiss. That's blessing. Blessing. When do you get off work or whatever you do? We need to follow your footsteps, honey. When?
My
Let's all get together. Like, I want to be healthy. Fuck these other people on YouTube. Who cares what they're doing? Well, we can care, but at the same time, let's get together and really do something positive. Show these motherfuckers like it ain't all about, this. It's about self,
we
all
do
about
what we
self.
do
Self
anyway.
Mhm.
improvement.
What I can say about these ladies, we do what we do anyway,
Mhm.
regardless. We
Yes,
just
that's what we
Mhm.
got to do. But we should do
Yes.
it together as
yeah,
But you got to
we do
understand, we're
that,
different
but
time zones, honey. I get
Mhm.
up at
to
5
do
o'clock in the
all of that,
morning and I
but
walk my dog.
yeah,
That's 1 mile. And then
Mhm.
when I get to work, I walk
it's
like
already
when I'm
understood.
on my lunch and breaks and I just need a
Oh yeah,
breather,
you're
I
3 hours.
walk a lot.
Damn, you're 3 hours behind me.
Yeah. So we're on two different
Damn.
time zones. And I like to, I just like to do my own little, beat to my
And
drum,
bullshit been going in my game because now I'm on nights. I don't get off the 9:45, y'all. Just so
Yeah.
happen tonight is one of my off days. You know what I'm saying? And tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna be able to play around like this. I'm gonna have
Mhm.
to and get up.
Yeah,
You know
see,
what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be able to
Mhm.
do it tomorrow. I'm
T1000.
gonna
That
do
she
it
ain't gonna be able to do it neither.
shit. I ain't gonna be able to do it that way. I have to make preparation for what really matters. You know what I'm saying? These people ain't
Mhm.
paying me to do a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yo, we
ain't
gotta do
gonna
what we gotta do for ourselves and be
say
healthy.
fucking right.
And
Mhm.
that's what matters. Self is first.
Mhm.
Believe that.
I ain't
Mhm.
playing with it.
Yo, and his
Yeah.
service scared me, man, because I ain't pay my tithes. I'm like, oh shit. Well, my mother did. She did. My mom does too. But I'm like, yo, I pay them, but I ain't paid them. I ain't gonna lie. No, I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
Oh
I ain't
yeah,
paid them.
like
Oh, Blessing, I think Blessing be paying them too.
Be
Blessing,
paying who?
I
Be
ain't
Mhm.
paid
paying
no
who?
tithes. No, I
He
ain't paid
Ties.
paying
no
who?
tithes.
paying who though?
Monthly ties.
The church, I didn't
Oh,
pay them.
If I go, I pay like an offering. If I'm gonna sit there and listen to, and it's a good service, yeah, I give an offering. I give my
Yeah, my
tithes
mother
to.
gives like $200 a month. I'm like, Mom, you give them 200, but then you're sitting here and you're bitching because you ain't got no money. Make that shit make sense. And then I gotta help my mom out. I mean, come on, how does that work out? I don't
goodness,
understand
you
it.
wild fool, girl. You a
Yo, my mother does that to me.
I know it, I know it, I know it. But
She
that's why I said
she
my
gave
mom
200 to the church, and now she ain't got no money left. I said,
and
what
she
the fuck?
looking at the
We
house.
went
I
from
can't do that.
exercising to condemning the church. I'm just playing. I don't know,
I love
girl.
God. I love God.
I don't,
And
I just give an offering. That's all
Mm-mm.
I do. But I do
Me and
about
my
a mile
mom
in
yeah,
church
got
though.
into it about that because see,
I give him like
our
5 or
argument
$10.
was
I
the
mean, what am
home,
I supposed to give?
You
but
know.
our argument was the home church. Should I give it to the home church or this
Hmm.
new church that I done just got belong to? You know what I'm saying?
No.
That was our argument.
Mhm.
Well,
And
see,
mama
and that's
like,
the other
you don't
thing.
give it till you get to where you grew up at and all that type of,
Hmm.
But I'm like,
Mhm.
Yeah, I
our
Yeah,
know
that's
exactly what you're
argument ain't
saying.
there no more. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
no,
Hmm.
that's
the
the
thing
church
is,
my
the
mother
black
goes to. But
woman,
let me tell you what my mom does too. My mom is 73 years old, okay? She goes down to the church every Tuesday and she volunteers at the pantry and works it from 12 to 3. One
yeah,
day she had to call me, but she didn't want to call me
see,
because
I
she
was
was
thinking first thing in the
scared I was going to come there and fuck a bitch up. Because some bitch tried to, get ruthless with my mom, who's 73. I said, oh no. And my mom came home and told me about it because she knows I would have went to the church and church would have been happening at that moment. Then, not only does my mom do that, she works with the young pregnant teens. Okay. So my mom does do a lot of shit at the church, which I understand. And she works in the nursery on Sundays when it's her turn, like once a month or something like that. But I don't go to the church a lot because I am working, and honestly, I have somebody that lives with me that I take care of, and I don't go to the church, but I donate all the time. I donate clothes, I donate dishes, I donate everything, shoes,
That's your
everything.
offering. That's your
Mm-hmm.
tithing.
And they always have to.
As
My
well
mom
as a
said they
Tithing
always
is
tax
have
not
to.
write-off.
always
As
Monterey,
well as a tax write-off.
Monterey.
It's a tax write-off as well.
That's
Monetary.
Yeah,
what I
it's
told
not
my mom.
always. You
Stop
don't always have
giving.
to give
All of
cash
it.
to the church.
Come on
You
Yeah,
now.
that's what
can.
I
Donation.
told my mother that. Stop giving so much cash. I said, you sit there,
Mhm.
you volunteer yourself, you sit there for 3 hours and do the food pantry. You do the nursery on Sundays. Stop, doing so much. And then
No, it
when
keeps her alive. It keeps her busy. That's
yes
what
it
she's
does. You're
doing. That's
right.
why
Yeah,
she's
I
doing it.
love it.
She's doing it because
Amen.
she's
Yo, I love
busy.
blessing, man.
She wants to stay busy. Let me tell you something. I seen people retire from my job and they end up passing. You got to stay busy after retirement. People
Yeah, my
they
mom
need
retired
something.
from
They
the
need to
county.
feel attached to something. They need a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Let her do what she want to do. If she ain't harming somebody, if she ain't out there stealing and killing and doing all that, let her work at the church. That's her pleasure.
Uh,
It gives her
Yes.
joy.
Amen, blessing. Thank you so much. Yes, she does love that. But then but let me tell you, then she comes home and she'll be messy on her own downstairs phone, whatever she does. Let me tell you something. If I have my mom come on here, yo, she will. My mom is real funny, yo. She'll tell you about the cops. She'll be like, I hate them motherfuckers, and they will never come. Yo, and if you hear the way she says it, though, the way my mom says it, yo, is so funny. I can't describe it. Yo, she's 73 years old. I can't describe it. The way she says it is funny to me. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what my mom does with her extra time. And I appreciate it. And I'm glad, she's healthy. She's doing her thing.
Look, church
But
is within you. Church is in you. God is in you. You could get the word for inspirational reasoning and just to help you get through the day or through your week. That's great. If you want to give an offering, give an offering. The church that I belong to, I remember when they started from the bottom. I was there. We used to be in a high school auditorium, and then we
yeah,
moved
that's how
to
this church
and then we
was.
moved to a little small part of the church, and then from there we moved to a bigger part of the church, and then we went to the farm, and then we went back to the other big part of the church. But I saw the church building, I saw the church doing what they had to do, and that's what made me want to give a little bit more of the building fund, because I saw the moves that was being made, and a lot of my friends work for the church. So at the
Yes,
end of the day,
blessing. Yes, that happens right here. That's what I'm talking about. That's where my mom goes to the church at. I've been there since a little kid, you know what I mean? But I got bigger and I had to work, and then I can't go sometimes, and I got out of church. But I still have the love for God. I still have my little Bible, and my mom got me this book, which is great, and I read it. It has like every day you read it has the date on it. It doesn't have a year, just the date, like March 31st, whatever.
Daily
You
bread.
read it,
it's a journal,
and
a Bible
yeah,
journal.
it looks like a big Bible, and
Yeah.
that's what it is. And I go by that. So like when people think like I do believe in God. I love God. They can't nobody question my faith. I know my faith. I believe in God. Okay. Do I get on this YouTube and get messy? Yes, I do. Um, but will I ever talk about somebody's kid or deceased person? No, I will never do that.
Well,
It's
that's
not
just
that
not in your
serious.
nature. That's not who you are. But don't ever feel
Right.
guilty because you're not you don't go to church. I'm a cussing Christian. I cuss. And I don't know why
Yeah,
it
I'm a
just brings
cussing
me
person
pleasure.
too.
But I'm a cussing Christian. I mean, I don't feel guilty because of who I am and who God have made me to be. I'm a blessing to many. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I don't feel guilty if I miss church today. I miss church, but I know my scriptures.
Hmm.
I know my scriptures. Psalms 91, that is, pray that every day over me and my children.
Yeah, see, I
Every
ain't gonna
day.
lie, I don't know my scriptures on
Yeah,
by
that's a
heart. I
prayer of
don't.
protection. You know what I'm saying?
And what
Psalms
was that one?
23.
I should know. By protection, which one what should I know? No, I'm being dead serious. Which one should I know?
Psalms
Cause
91 is a prayer of protection.
okay, I know Psalms 91. Yeah.
And the
No,
service
because
says,
I'm
"Oh
being
Almighty."
serious. I'm not lying. I'm not playing with the Lord at all. I'm asking you because I haven't
Mhm.
been to church and my mother loves it when I get into things like this, and I like to be like this. I don't like to be mean and nasty, yo, cuz I can be mean and nasty.
It's
I
what you're
do have a
engaging in
criminal
that's making
record.
your spirit go that way. That's why you have to disconnect. If you don't like what you hear, you got to disconnect from it. Brandy Wine, yes, we do need to help Bama. I think I shared a couple of her stuff too. But at the end of the day, it's what you're allowing your spirit to have. You're feeding your spirit things that you just don't. It doesn't connect with your spirit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like a person, don't listen to them. If they spewing stuff that is just not right in your spirit, don't listen to them.
Mm.
That's all you got to do. You got to disconnect. You got to have self control on that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, these people don't pay your bills. They don't help your mama out. They don't take care of the person you take care of every. I think it's what your brother or someone you take care of every day. You don't. They don't.
Mm-mm.
They don't help your kids. They don't
No,
make
I
sure that
take
you
care.
get up and go walk or get up and eat. These
No, no,
people
no,
are
no.
nothing but people on the
Both.
internet.
Wait a
That
minute.
if you
Well, let's get this straight here so the people on the YouTube don't be dragging it. Both of my brothers have their own houses. I live in an apartment because I'm by myself. I have a guy that lives with me. He's a Vietnam veteran.
Oh,
Plus,
that's what
I
it was.
work.
Yes. Okay. I do apologize.
Yes,
I do
I
apologize.
work.
I
And
didn't. I
I
couldn't
also work.
remember who it was. I knew
Yeah.
you. It was someone that you. It was a male that you took care of. But
Yeah.
at the end of the
Because I
day,
don't want
New
these
York
people
Leo, ain't nobody
dragging
tripping if you
it.
live in an apartment. You got a roof over your head, and that's
Period.
what
Oh, I
people
don't
kind
have
of.
a problem
That's
living
what
in an
people kind of
apartment.
get stuff messed up with because just because people own homes and all that stuff, it's a lot of responsibility come with home ownership, a lot of
Hmm.
responsibility. And at the end of the day, we all got roofs over our heads, we all got refrigerators, we all got water, we all got
Hmm.
hot water, we all got food in our refrigerators.
Yes.
So at the end of the day, and our bills are paid. People got phones, they got cell phones, they got cable, they got internet. Who the hell cares?
Yo,
You know
Hmm.
what I'm
I'm
saying? I
blessed.
heard somebody, I can't remember who it was, and they was just like, well, people that go to the wash houses, this, that, and the third. I can't remember verbatim, but I'm like, I go to the wash house and I got a wash and dryer. I got a wash and dryer in my house. And at the
Hmm.
end of the day, I go to the wash house to wash
A
my
big
comforters because
old,
they too
yeah.
big.
Hmm.
They too
Yo,
They
you
big.
got that
know,
big old machine in there in
I'm
the
Yeah, they got the big machines.
hmm
So at the
yeah,
end of the
that's where
day,
I take
you're
my
not a
king size
bum because
blankets to the
you're not a
washing
bum because you
machine.
go to the wash house. You ain't less than, because I got both worlds. I got a washer and dryer, and I got
Me
the
too.
wash house down the street.
hmm
Yep. And I can't fit my king size blanket because I got a king size bed. I can't fit my comforter. I got a few comforters. I can't fit them in my washer or dryer in my basement.
And
So
Mason, yeah,
I
they
have to
don't get
take them to
completely clean
laundromat.
if you ask me. And I don't like putting my tennis shoes in my washer and dryer. I don't like all that banging up
Mm-hmm.
against
And
my.
then
I'll take my
the
tennis shoes
other
straight to
thing,
the wash house.
Mm-hmm.
yo, my mom, I'm
You
not
hear
gonna
me?
lie.
You hear me? Kiss by the ring.
Yes, yes, yes. I hear
Yeah,
you.
I don't want
listen,
you to
Take them,
my
start
take them.
mom,
snoring, boo. I'm gonna check
Huh?
up on you because if you start snoring, you know we're gonna laugh.
Who, me? Well,
hold
you talking
up.
about me? No,
I said
listen.
I
You.
don't want you to start snoring because you
Oh
know
no,
we're gonna laugh.
I'm nowhere near sleep. I
Oh
just
no,
finished
no, no, no,
smashing
Oh,
no,
up some
okay.
no.
food, and I ain't want y'all to hear me crunching on gristles because I
Oh,
eat my
Oh,
gristles. Okay, I had some leftover
blessing,
barbecue, and I
blessing,
ait my
blessing.
gristles. But I
oh
hear you.
God,
I
I
Listen,
just I
definitely
yo,
need some
agree. I
barbecue right
mean, as
now.
far as like the big blankets, but here's the thing, though. The difference is you own it. Like you're saying, you own your truth. You like, I got a
Yeah.
washer and dryer, but I'm also gonna go over to the wash house and and utilize it for whatever you prefer to wash there. Some of these folks out here, they gonna throw judgment, and at the same time, they know they are. That's also their condition. Maybe they don't have a washer dryer. Maybe they do. Maybe they also prefer the same thing to go use those big oversized loaders, but they never gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole
Right,
difference between being fake with it and just being real. Like, this is what I do. This is my preference.
Right. Say
And
what they
take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying?
because I
Two.
guess too.
yo,
It's not gonna stop me from doing what I do, and I'm far from a bum. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm far from a half-ass female.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you know, people need to humble themselves on social
Yes.
media. They need to
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they
humble
fucking
themselves
do.
because you don't know where you may be. You just don't know.
It's true.
You know what I'm
Blessing,
saying? Life
yo,
can take a change in a minute.
We
You
can
can have a
snap your
stroke.
fingers.
You can have a stroke, like out the blue, have a stroke.
Mm-hmm.
blessing.
And then your life change.
Very much so. Very
Like
much
Blessing,
people
so.
gotta be
why I love
humble.
you.
Huh?
Hmm.
Because let me tell you something. I don't mean to cut nobody off. I'm sorry, Kiss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being real right now.
What?
God, I had my own place a long time ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then my mother always, after me and we had a house. I mean, we had a house when we was kids or whatever. My
Mm-hmm.
parents bought a house, whatever. Then they split up. My parents ain't together no more. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, they sold the house. My mother got an apartment, right?
Mm-hmm.
3-bedroom apartment. I moved in with her because I was young. I was 17. So we lived together. And my younger brother and my older brother, he didn't. And anyways, so where we live at right now, my mom is still in the same place. I live upstairs from her. Okay. It's a 2-family house. We
Mm-hmm.
got a washer and dryer in the basement. We
Mm-hmm.
got a 2-family house. My mom's been downstairs for, I want to say, like 20 something years. I've been upstairs for, I want to say, like maybe, probably about like maybe 8 or 9 years now.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't own this house. We don't want to own it. We have a landlord.
Mm-hmm.
It was by the grace of God. I knew God did it, like, because I was out on my own with my son, doing my own thing, my 7-year-old son. I had my own place. And my mother called me up one day and said, yo, the landlord is renting out the apartment. Do you want to move up there? And I thought, yeah, I want to be near my mom. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
I took the apartment over up here. So I'm upstairs. My mom is downstairs. And that's a beautiful thing. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't give a fuck what nobody says because I'm with my mother,
Right.
basically. You know what I'm saying? I could walk downstairs into her apartment anytime I want to.
Mm-hmm.
We have a love, we have a bond, because it's just me and my two brothers. I have two brothers. That's it. They both got their own houses and
Mm-hmm.
they're doing good. And then I got one child, my son, and it's just a beautiful thing. And then I got the guy I take care of, he stays with me, and I work. And that's it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But to me, it's a beautiful thing. I don't need to own a house. I don't want a house. I don't want the things that come with a house. I'm
Mm-hmm.
happy. And my mother's happy.
So
And
there's nothing
But
that's
wrong with
all that
that. You
matters.
stay in your
Yeah,
happiness.
but
exactly.
Man, don't let these people out here. I'm gonna tell you something. People will out here on social media, they make it seem like their life is perfectly great. And the
Mm-hmm.
shit is a disaster.
Right.
Trust me.
So
It
true.
is it's not always what they sit up here and say and talk about. The things that makes them whole don't make me whole.
And you
Period.
and you also never know what part of the story they telling, like just like Blessing said, they're making it seem their life could be a disaster, but they making it seem different than that. You got to look at what they say. You're never gonna know sometimes who's lying and who's telling the truth, but at the end of the
Yeah.
day, as long as you know that's what you want and that's what you're happy with, that's all that matters.
That's all
Some
that
people
matters.
never
oh, I'm
ever
happy.
desired to own a home. Some people don't want all the thing that goes with it, because once it's yours. You got to do everything. The
Mm,
expenses they could
Yeah, no,
get
I
they
don't
could
want
mount up
that.
or they could not.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So some people really prefer to just, rent, or also there's some areas that's more so that's how it's set up. So I wouldn't let what other people say and do affect you knowing that you're happy with your situation. You upstairs, your mom downstairs, your son got access to grandma. Look, when your brothers go visit your mom, guess what? If you not at work or if you home, boom, whole family can visit. Makes
Oh
it
yeah,
easy for
no,
everyone. So
I
if
see,
that
a
grew up.
works for
house is a
y'all,
home when you have family.
yes.
I grew up in a house. My parents had a house. They bought a house. We
Mm-hmm.
had that. Guess what? It was hell because my parents didn't get along. My
But
dad
look,
gambled,
New York
so
Leo, you
they
missed
split
it.
up.
You missed what I said. A house is a home when you have family. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
not talking about home ownership. You can have an apartment. And as long as
Hmm.
your house within your quarters is full of love and joy and happiness, or you guys are content and peace at peace, that's a home. Do you get that?
Amen. Yes, it
Mm-hmm.
is. Blessing. It is. And
But
that's
and
what
also
we
what I
are
want to
right
tell
here.
people, let me educate people real quick. Just because you own a home, the thing is owning a home, yeah, you can take out equity out of your house, but that's another house payment. People don't know that. People
Mm-hmm.
don't understand that. Oh, I got so much equity in my house, woo woo woo. Unless you sell it and after
Mm,
you pay everybody that help you sell it, you get, if you try to take some money out just to build on your home,
in
that's
this
another house payment. That's another bill.
nah.
And the rates
Mm-hmm.
are different from your regular house payment. Like your what is it? Your APR, your interest rate is
Mm-hmm.
different. Right now,
Yeah,
the
and guess
interest rate
what
is
else?
at what 7.8, I think, or 7.9, and that's like the lowest.
Whoa.
People don't
Yeah, it's
realize
high.
Good
It's high.
night.
people don't
Jeez.
realize the love that you have for your family when your family is right here. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Mm-hmm.
love my mother. You only get one mother.
More valuable than
Yeah,
And
money.
you
she
know
could
how
get
many
on my nerves.
homeowners are by themselves?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have
But
nobody. There
my
are
Exactly.
mother,
there are people who were married for years. And I mean years. Their kids drift off and they got their own lives. The mother may have passed or the father may have passed. And they just in that house all by themselves thinking about memories.
Mm, mm,
So don't
yeah,
allow people,
nah,
these
me and
people
my
out
mom got a
here,
good
it's
relationship.
showboat. It's
Fuck that.
showboat.
That's
That's all
beautiful.
it is. It's a bunch of showboats.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go wake my mom up. I'll go down right now to her apartment. I'll wake her up right now. She'll be like, Jennifer, what in the fuck? I'll be like, yo. This is people on YouTube. She'll be like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
you
I'm
too.
like, yo, mom, say hi. Yo, my mom is funny
What
as
the
fuck. I'm lying, yo. She is real fucking funny. If I did that to her, she'd be like, oh my
hell? I
God,
can believe
Jesus,
it.
Jennifer, why do you
I
do that to me? And then she'll be like, hello,
I can
everybody.
believe
How are you? Yo, that's how my mom is, yo. She's crazy. I love my mother.
Well,
She
then
ain't
there you
no
go.
racist. She
There
ain't
you
no
go.
nothing,
You know,
yo. My
there's some
mom
people.
is
See,
There's some
lovely.
people that live in homes and they going through domestic violence. There's some people that live in apartments that's going through domestic violence. They don't
mm-hmm,
have no peace. When you
mm-hmm,
have peace within your home quarters, that's all that matters.
right.
So when I listen to
big
these
fan.
people, I just laugh because I'm like, if your life is this great, you shouldn't be out here asking for all this monetary financial assistance.
Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm being
Or
And
honest.
and
attention.
also if
They
you've
Nah,
and
done the
blessing,
attention.
honey, I ain't
Right.
gonna
and
lie.
also if you've
Yo,
done the
where's
things that you claim
T1000?
that you've already done in life, then it should be different as well, the way you talking, the way you acting, because it's one particular content creator that I was listening to, and I'm like, okay, they gave some specific information to a business they used to own, and I said, for some reason I don't believe you, and I'm not no doxer, so I just quietly went and peeked. And no,
Mhm.
the owners always had been a whole different ethnicity.
That's
so
crazy, huh?
Tell it, kid. Come
so
on,
it's
kid.
no
Serve it
confusing
up.
it.
Serve
And
it
they
up.
still own it, and they got a whole page with pictures, and the stuff go way back. And I just that was quiet because I was like, I don't believe you, to myself, like, because so people just be making stuff up. Don't let
Uh-huh.
these people make you feel no kind of
Oh,
way. They
honey,
just
they
Hey,
be
talk
making
because
it
it
up.
sounds
That's
hey,
why
good
I
to
kiss,
know
them.
my truth, because I ain't got
kiss,
to lie
kiss,
about a
kiss
damn
and
thing.
blessings. Kiss and
Oh,
blessings. You all know we got our little perverted, twisted shit when we want to be entertained. And that's what Blessings trying to tell you. We be on it and get off of it and had our little laugh for the day. That's all it is to us.
moving right
Let me
along.
tell you,
Okay.
And
Farmer
moving right
Roll,
Moving right
Farmer
along.
Roll.
Wait a minute. In this service, hold up. Where is T1000?
right
She
here, right
She
right
right
now.
there.
now.
She
Oh,
chilling.
okay. Are you still here, sweetheart?
Absolutely.
You
This
know,
your page, honey. I'm just
Thank
trying to be,
you. You know, I yes,
you
ma'am.
know.
I was sharing
That's all.
nice, decent.
That's all. I was making sure you was here.
I'm still here,
Yo, we're
sis.
having
Honey,
fun. I love this. Yo,
T1000
I love
shares
all
it
of
up.
you.
One thing about T1000, when she got people on her panel, she got everybody's back. That's
Nah,
how she rolls.
Yeah,
nah.
I love it.
Have
Yo,
your
I
She
way.
love
got
you
You
that
guys.
have
peaceful
your
soul.
way.
She got that soul that attracts us to her. So
Yes,
Okay.
everybody is
yes,
cool and laid back in the cut
yes.
with this.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yes.
But
and
we
in
do
his
like our
service
twists.
and kiss and blessing. Well, kiss. Blessing and in his service. They give the real positive, like godly stuff, and I love that. I
Oh
love it. I
yes.
love it. I
because
do.
you
I
got to
love
be
it
down
about
to
both
earth.
of
I
you.
And
appreciate
you
I
that,
got
but
to
do.
be no
I'm
showboat.
coming
It's
from a
hard to
real
get showboat.
perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Showboats got to lie and they got to lie and they got to lie. Then they got to back up off that lie. When you real about your
And then live
stuff,
another lie. Tell the rest of it. Come on.
exactly. When you
No.
gotta do all that, you shouldn't even be in public. You know what I'm saying? You should just
It's
And,
too
and
much
hide.
and then what
Yeah,
going
happens,
yo.
on.
blessing
So
after that?
yeah.
After that
But
blessing, they
you
become
all
what?
be too
Bad
much.
energy.
That's
Because
Bad
they got to
Oh
keep
energy.
up
yeah.
with the lie.
it's too
Oh
much.
yeah.
It's too much at that
It's too
point.
much.
Mm-hmm.
It's too
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
much.
Yo,
saying?
But it's
I don't
not,
lie
it's I
about
don't think
shit, yo. I told you my whole story. Where I live, what I do, and believe me, I make good money, but I do live in an apartment and I love it. I
But
absolutely
there's
love it.
nothing wrong
Who
with
mad
that.
Yeah.
about it?
Right.
Who mad?
What we trying to tell
Come
you
on
is
now.
that that's like
Who mad?
unnecessary
No
info
one.
because there's
Come
no
on.
you supposed to live somewhere.
You're
Yeah.
living.
Honey,
Mm-hmm.
them
TMI.
You're
motherfuckers
living.
TMI.
Period.
pigging her
Yeah, you
TMI.
piglets
Too
supposed
much
to live
better worry
information.
about
somewhere.
an
That's the
apartment
problem.
because what's going to happen is the IRS is going to come eat that ass up and then it's going to be a whole different show. All that flossing. Same with the motherfucking mom Mabley. What you call her? Kiss my baby. That, my
Mom
baby's
Snately.
gonna take over that
She
farm,
talking about
honey.
Mom
Yes.
Snately.
You gonna hear cows
Yo,
hissing,
sis.
kicking, and everything. Like,
Yo,
what
Real
the fuck is
people,
going
real
on?
people don't worry
Honey,
about the
they about to take
IRS because they
over.
already working. Let me make a point on the IRS. Real people don't worry about that shit because they done already working to make sure to keep the IRS off their ass.
But they
And
They
not
forward
real
thinkers.
in his
That's
service.
called
They
forward thinking. That's called
okay.
working one step ahead of
Okay.
yourself or
and when you
multitasking.
Huh.
And when you do your
Yeah,
1099, when you
bitch.
guys, this is very important. When you do your 1099 or your W-2, there's a ledger, there's like a bracket in there where you can add extra money towards your
Escrow that money. Come
IRS.
on, serve it up.
And what happens is
Serve it
that
up.
the if you calculate your how much you made for that month, if you pay that, you all you got to do is just pay it, and they will. You can pay throughout the
She's right.
months.
She's
So
right.
at the end of the
She's right.
year, you don't have to worry about that large
Thank you,
payment.
Raider Rich. I just saw you. Thank you, Bookie.
All
Thank
she's
You
you.
know.
saying, all blessings is saying is that you estimate, calculate, and escrow and put it in the 1099. She's right because I got a degree in taxation from H&R Block. She's
Yeah,
absolutely right.
that's what normal
And
people
it
would
goes
do.
on the
But these
1099.
people are getting over on the system, honey. They got Section 8 fraud, food stamp fraud,
People that
all
apply
kinds of
and play,
fraud going on.
they can
They're not
always
gonna make
choose.
it,
There is no
sweetheart.
But
absolute.
that's their
But there
business.
is
I
no
don't care what people
absolute.
are
There
doing.
is no
What
absolute.
matters
What are
is
you
what
talking
I'm
about?
doing.
Right. There it
It
is.
doesn't
Come
matter.
on
I
now.
give two flying F's if somebody is getting over on the system, long as I'm not,
I know
because
that's
that's not
Oh,
how I
right.
shooky,
teach my
shooky.
Hold it
kids.
down
Oh,
on.
shooky, shooky. Tell
Okay.
it again. Holy dance.
No, but I'm
Holy
being
dance.
serious. Like, the more educated
I
you
know you
are
Yeah.
are.
on finances, the more
Thank
educated
you,
you are on how
Raider
to
Rich.
handle affairs, you will
60.
know better. You will know what to
And
do.
plan your future, right? And
Raider
plan your
That's
Rich.
why
future.
we the real
You
ones
have a
over here.
plan.
And guess what I just had to do? Yo, this is how good my job is, right? I was gonna do 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Now I'm going in at 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh Lord, pray for me. Yeah,
Well, in the
I
name of the
gotta
Father,
go in
the
at
Holy
6 at
Spirit,
night.
help you.
No, because
12 hours either way.
I do agency, so I can pretty much do what I want anyway. But I work through an agency. I'm a nurse, and I can do that, and I
I
did.
want a
I just
banana
switched
split.
it up.
No.
I
I want a
switched it
banana
up,
split. I
and
want
I
some
thank
So
God.
steaks,
And
baby.
yo,
let's go back to content creators. If you want to
God
know
put
what
me
what
in
it
Yeah.
this
is, then
conversation.
you got
Hey,
T.
you
Okay,
guys.
let me finish, please. If you want to know
Oh,
what it is, you got T1000. If you want to know about health and juicing and anything else that you put internally into the body, which does nourish and feed the soul, you've got blessings. But blessings is saying she don't need it for the money. She does it because she wants to. That's exactly the way I set my stuff up.
okay.
I wouldn't be on here every day because I'm a senior. You all said seniors afterwards should have a life. My life is seriously busy. I'm on tour with my brother. I'm always doing something. If I'm not there, I'm at opera. If I'm not there, I'm concert. I'm stepping. I'm always somewhere else, and then got to come back home and still do et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm
Oh, I
married,
want to
and
learn
I got
stepping. Oh, I
grandkids.
want to
I
learn
always
stepping,
work
but I
at
want to
the
learn a
work.
Chicago style. I want to learn a
Oh,
Chicago style
it's on
stepping.
TV. Look on YouTube. Look
Oh,
on
they be
YouTube
looking
short
so
for Chicago
smooth.
Realtor.
They
What
be
is
looking
in his service from
smooth.
Chicago?
Mhm.
Whew.
Yes, I'm
In his service,
Chi-Town.
you from Chi-Town?
I'm
Yo, my
born here,
uncle's up
raised
in
here.
there.
I'm
Yo,
born here, raised here,
Um,
succeeded here. I'm retired law
okay.
enforcement.
Period.
Do you
Okay.
Okay,
know
that right. I didn't
Okay.
know that
Yes.
either.
I got
That's
you
what's
from?
up.
yeah, I got credentials. I go all the way from here to the White House. Obama is
No, we didn't
I
know
know
that you
him
was
through
from Chicago. I didn't know you was from Chi-Town.
yeah,
But
Do
I
I
you
know
know where
love
Obama,
Roscoe
Valerie
stepping,
Jarrett.
Illinois
girl.
is?
Oh goodness.
What freaks me
Man,
out is
oh
that when I
man.
see all these people on TV, Valerie Jarrett, Laura Jarrett, all the people you all see on CNN, those are the people I hobnob with. So I watch the news with on Channel 7 and all those people that are on Channel 7, I've hobnobbed with. So these are our social circle. We're in a social circle that we're in the forefront. We stand for something. We're
In
not
his
just sitting up
service,
here
Understood.
yo,
be black folk.
my uncle and my aunt were both parole officers in Chicago. Do you know where
My uncle was the head of Cook County Jail. My brother
no,
was a cop. My sister,
Mhm.
me. We're
do
either
you
in
know where
medicine here or
Rockford
we're in law enforcement.
do you know where Rockford, Illinois is?
Where who?
Rockford, Illinois.
Yes, it's south of me. It's near Peoria.
Okay, that's where my aunt and
I think
uncle
that's
live.
up in the suburbs.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
my
it's
aunt and
out. It's
uncle
out
live. They
further.
was
It's out further west.
mm,
Blessings. I'm in. You know where Justice would say she was in Hyde Park when she first moved here. She showed us her way
Mm-hmm.
going home. Remember that?
Yeah, that's a different
I'm
type of
30 blocks.
suburbs.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
20 blocks from Hyde Park. Everything for me is
Mm-hmm.
Lakeshore Drive.
Mhm.
Oh,
And it's
yeah,
okay.
really sickening when you drive Lakeshore Drive that much. It becomes redundant. You know what I'm saying? And it's like heavy
Yeah.
traffic, but it's the Lakeshore
Right.
traffic. So I'm
mm,
constantly in Hyde Park. Obama was going went to Valois. He was a neighbor. Everything is really close in here. It's not as big as a town as it seems, but we stay central to the areas that are safe because most of the outlying areas are pretty bad. But now they
Mhm.
done took this crime downtown and everything else. So all of it is becoming bad because these teenagers are nuttier than a fruitcake. They didn't go back to school after COVID, so their lifespans are going to be short. And it's sad to see it. But it is
yeah,
what it
my
is. They
uncle,
chose.
yo, in his service, my uncle was a
No,
parole
Nita.
officer in um
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Chicago,
And
Illinois.
why?
Then they moved up to
Yeah, I talk
Rockford.
a lot of that with Justice. NY. That's why I help Justice out because Justice and I talk behind scenes. Now that's one thing I like about Justice. I ain't never had to talk to her behind scenes through Gmail, and then we got to air it out on no show. Me and Justice don't. Our friendship didn't evolve like that nonsense that they doing, and that's why I said
You have
if
to.
I had it out with if
No,
I had it
no,
out with
No,
T1000,
that's not
if
normal.
I had it out with you, T, off, if I had it out through Gmail with you, then I should try to resolve it through Gmail. I ain't got no business coming on here airing your laundry or
With
mine. It's
Gmail.
ignorant.
Right,
You know
right.
what?
We
My
ain't
It's
first
even
just that
time,
going
my
there.
ignorant.
first visit
Yeah, we
Right.
ain't even
with
going through Gmail. We not doing it. I ain't doing it. I'm not willing. You
oh
know.
we, oh
Right.
we, no,
my
But I'm
first
just
my
no,
saying
first
that
no, no,
I'm not
no,
experience.
gonna,
no,
I'm saying that they like to
No.
bring it out
no.
here and let everybody watch it,
No.
like you said in
We
cyberspace. I'm
talk.
saying that wherever
Yeah.
we
We
got
talk.
we got a
We have a
thing here. Let me put it this way.
conversation.
Let
Yes.
me put it this
You
way,
got
Chief,
it.
because I'm trying to get you to
I
see the
got
point.
you. Go
When
ahead.
you have a
No.
crime starts out in paperwork where its origin is. I don't care what state you're in. The crime could be committed here, and you go back and you try to go to Louisiana police to file it. They're going to tell you that you're going to have to file it in the province that it happened in Chicago. Okay? So, therefore, all I'm trying to say is that if there was some dissension, I have no business coming out on a live and the stuff they do, I got receipts. First of all, why would I hold receipts and save receipts on a Gmail? That's some crazy shit they doing to me. I don't
Yeah,
get it.
No,
yeah.
hold up.
Right.
My uncle was a fucking parole officer in Chicago. You can look him up. Vincent Hearn. If nobody believes me, tell Justice to look him up. Honey, I ain't got to lie about a fuck thing. That's my mother's brother. He lives in Chicago. He moved to the outskirts. Now he lives
Okay,
in
but you don't
what I
keep
just
up with
say.
us. And why we're talking about now how come people hold receipts and Gmails and then air out the dirty laundry on
Because
lives.
of what
So
they
keep
want to
up with the
hold.
conversation.
I
They
We
do
am,
ain't
and
talking
that.
about
that's what
police
they
Okay,
no
there's
more.
a
hold. They
reason
want to
for
hold.
that. Let me explain what they
They better
why
not
people
hold
do
nothing
that.
on you in his
Go
service,
ahead. What did
because
you
I'm
say?
gonna air
Who's
him out.
talking? Who's saying the reason for that? Go ahead. I'm interested in what you're
Okay.
saying.
The reason why people hold information that they gather from other people is because from the gate they don't trust that person. They
Nah.
gather information about that person. They bring their representative and they try to what is it called, befriend them. And they get all the information from this person, and then once they see how this person acts, Then they start pulling back a little bit. And then once they start pulling back a little bit, and then they all get into it, guess what? They got receipts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
like me and you can be cool, such and
Mm.
such and such. And then you start talking about somebody, and I just start saying, oh, okay, all right. And then I don't respond, and you say, girl, I emailed you the other day, or I text you. Oh, I'm sorry, I was
Mm-hmm.
busy. It's like me pulling back. So any case you trip, I got info on you. I see how you move.
Okay, so you saying
Like,
that
So they
they
do it because they
procured,
don't
let me ask
trust
you this,
that
Blessing.
person.
it's crazy.
You saying that they procured a friendship with the intent of keeping receipts in case the friendship went foul?
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. I mean, come
That's
on,
some
y'all see
crazy,
And
that
see,
that
that's some
happens all
crazy
the
shit
and
time
to
out
that
me.
here.
that would
That's
be
the
that
mishap.
That's
would be
crazy. That's
because
That's
crazy
the
to me. Cause see, I
mishap.
but
never,
that
I
That's
never,
the huh.
I never
Nobody
procured
trusts
T1000's
nobody over
friendship.
here. And that's real
Yeah, well,
talk.
I can't say that because I know one
No, I'm
thing.
not talking about you.
T1000 got
I'm
my
talking about the
back. I
people
know
that
that she's
does it.
concerned about my health. That's all I gotta know.
No,
I ain't
I'm
gotta
talking
ask
about
her
the
her
people
business. I
that
don't ask
does
her,
it.
you know. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that
right.
I didn't. My friendships don't start out and end like that. I don't. I'm
Well,
just like you. I don't hold that kind of content. But I see what you're saying. They
Mm-hmm.
started out dastardly in the first place. I get it, but that's some
Yes.
stupid,
And
fucked up shit.
In his
and
service,
some
that's
It's
of
what
still
they
them
fucked
have
do.
up.
They'll hold
right.
anything
But
against you that you say. If
yes.
don't ever talk to nobody on the back end. If you do, they're gonna come out if you get in an argument with you, and they're gonna tell everything you said about them. That's it. That's all.
Well,
Right.
Yo,
that's
I
Or
pretty
told
low
that bitch
self-esteem.
Chase.
That's
some
You
of
pretty
them
low
remember
have a
Chase?
self-esteem to
serious
me. If
I
I had to
told her
rate the
ear no shit,
self-esteem from
bitch.
1 to 10, that's
I
like a
ain't got no
3.
money in
well, it's not just
really. There
that. You just
wasn't.
gotta watch
I
the
mean,
company you
nothing.
keep. That
yeah.
we go, this gonna take it
Okay,
full
right.
circle back to you already seen how this person move. Why would you even engage with them on a
Exactly.
personal level? You already know how they move. So
Exactly.
that's it's pure ignorance to me because now you acting dumb. You know
Right.
what I'm
And
saying?
you
There you
see
go.
that
And
you
that's
You
just
see
real
that
looking
they
for a
talk.
have
problem.
some
You're
of them
looking for a
If
have
problem
I
as
a
see
well.
if I
series
see Kiss
of
by the Ring
Yes.
moving if I see Kiss by the Ring moving kind of salty, I'll never fuck with her on that
right.
level. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? But if I see that she cool and she got her stuff together, she keeps stuff to herself, then I know how to move with her. So
Mm.
at the end of the day, it's about the company you keep. You are who you keep.
Nah.
You are the people that
Nah.
that you actually
Mm.
hang with.
Right.
Yo, I'm not
And look,
even
but
gonna
look,
lie.
some of the
Look
people
who up
out
here.
here too that's doing that have proven since they've been out here that they have a series of unstable relationships. So I
Yeah.
feel like whatever baggage they bringing in, they coming in ready. Like, let me keep that. Let me keep that. Because in their life, for real, they already have a series
Have
of
that same
unstable
type of right.
relationship.
There
Yeah,
you
Exactly.
go.
they're
There
gonna
you
Exactly.
air
So
it
go.
they
all on
coming out
social
here and
media.
doing the same thing, but other people are approaching unsuspecting, not knowing what they dealing with. Now I could see people early on that didn't get it because there were no patterns out here, but the patterns are well established at this point. If you get got,
Yeah.
that's really a you problem. To me, that's
Yeah,
just my
because you should have
opinion.
moved
To me
accordingly.
too,
You should
and
have
that's
moved
why I
smart.
said my uncle is
You
Vincent
gotta
Hearn in
observe
Chicago.
people. You gotta
They know
look
who
at
he
people
is.
and see how they move
He's a
for a
pro
minute.
officer.
You know, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Kiss by the Ring.
Fucks
I've been
with
with
it.
her since she came up on here. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? But I just loved her style. I watched her for a
Me
while and
too.
I
Yep.
just loved her style. It's like,
Uh-huh.
okay,
Thank you.
she's
Yeah,
speaking some knowledge. She's
yeah.
speaking
Very
and
I'm
she
right.
crazy
good.
about some Kiss
And
Ballerina. That's my girl
she ain't
too.
never switched up.
T1000 the
Uh,
same.
Ain't
T1000. I
never
was like, let
switched
me check
up.
yes,
her out. And I just,
absolutely.
you know what I liked about you, T1000, is that
Never switched up.
you would have people on your panel, and
Hmm.
you I won't say check because that's kind of disrespectful, but you would correct them, and you'd
Hmm.
be like, well, that's you. That ain't me.
Well,
I
Right,
I be like,
right.
you know what? I kind of like her.
tell the
I'm
truth,
a
say in church.
Yeah. Okay.
Because T1000, she stay on her
Yes,
truth. Like, don't put me in your category because we don't think alike. We
And
don't
they
act alike.
yup,
That's if that's
drag
who
Yep.
you are, that's who you
That's
are.
what makes her. That's what
Mm-hmm.
yup,
makes her
Right,
good.
right.
yup.
She
And
holds
that's
her
what
An
I
own.
love
independent
about
thinker.
T1000,
And I've
yo.
heard her say those things. She'd be like, well,
and I
that's
mean
you.
what
That
I
She's
ain't
the
say.
me.
nastiest
I
in the
mean what I say.
reputation.
I
Right.
mean it. I mean it. I really do.
Yeah.
With no disrespect. That's
And
the
she don't
thing
even be
too. No
disrespectful.
disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
Please
Mm-hmm.
No,
respect
she
me
just
as
said
I
it
will
ain't.
respect you.
Yo, that's what you think. That's it. That's it.
That's right.
And I have to stick beside it. Period.
Okay.
I stick beside it. You
Right.
know.
We
Because
love
you
you
can be
too,
an
one
alpha dog
thousand.
with some softness to you. You know what I'm saying? You can be an alpha woman with some softness to you. You don't always have to be raw, raw, raw.
For
You know,
real.
Like me,
you
like
don't
me.
always
You
have to
talking
be
about
raw.
me?
You can just be cool and
No,
I
she's
don't
not
be
collected.
with
talking
all
about
of
you. She's
y'all though.
talking in general.
Shut up,
She's
Eric.
not talking about you, in my Leo. She's talking in general.
Yeah,
Oh,
cause I
yes.
be
Not
like
Who
that
referring
are
back
you
to
though.
talking
you.
about?
Uh,
And while
I
She
know,
Leo
thinks
but
that
I
talking,
you're
be
talking
like
about
that
Oh,
her,
though.
and I
me
told her
too.
that you're not. You're talking in general.
Yeah.
I
who are
Who?
you
know,
She
talking
but I
about?
talking
be.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm talking about content creators. And while Leo ain't no content creator, I'm talking about the
Well,
No,
she's not
content
keeping up with.
creators.
She's not keeping
but
up
I
with the
get
conversation.
jealous
What you
though,
want
like
to
way
change?
that they do. But I don't mean to. I don't like that. I don't like being like that, yo.
No, boo, this don't have nothing to do with you. I'm talking
No,
about
I'm
that's why
just
I
saying
only
I don't
spoke on
like being
content.
like that.
I only spoke on content creators that's up here.
Hmm.
And that is the ones I mess with as content creators that have their own pages that I
Yes.
gravitate to. This does not have
Okay.
nothing to do with subscribers. I'm talking about the content creators. You don't always they don't have to always be rah rah rah. You can be cool and
Mm-hmm.
collected.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
Yes.
come with some knowledge, not no bullshit that you that hearsay she say some info. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Something
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
you study or something you experience that
And
you know the
guess what
truth of.
though? And why not by herself? Because guess what? I'm a subscriber as well. I put
Right.
Mm-hmm.
myself in those shoes as well. Like
Mm-hmm.
I act in I act as a subscriber, but ain't nothing too much change from me being a content creator either because I'm the same person. Like, it is
Mm-hmm.
what it is, but I'm a
Yeah, I
subscriber
could build
But
a
too.
I
page
wasn't
if
talking
you guys
about
want
her.
me
I
Subscriber
to,
just
but
want her to
I'm
only.
not.
understand that. I wasn't
She
talking
I
what?
about
don't
She
like
didn't
her.
keep up with the
but being
conversation. Remember when I
in a
told her watch out
subscriber
that we switched
situation.
conversation?
I'm a
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't
subscriber.
keeping up with your
I am.
conversation, Blessing.
And
I'm a
I'm a
No,
subscriber.
subscriber
I'm
too.
keeping up. I'm keeping up. I love
Yeah, I'm a
blessing. I'm
No,
keeping
subscriber.
up.
you were
Yeah, I'm
still
not
And
just
talking
I
talking
about
about
act
you,
when you
boo.
were
I'm
still
gonna just
talking
accordingly
be
about
as
saying
a
if
somebody
I'm
else.
talking about
subscriber.
you, if I
I'm the
got
same
something to say to
person.
you, I'm gonna
You
say it
know.
directly to you.
Mm,
Okay.
mm.
That's
But
better.
you were talking about parole and police, and we had gone way
Who is
past that
that?
subject. We
Oh.
had gone on to content creators. Keep up with
Yeah.
the conversation.
I'm telling
But I got something to ask all you ladies. How do you get a nasty donut? Because this got to be the
you.
nastiest donut I have ever
Ugh.
tasted.
I was like, who is
Now, a
that?
donut got sugar in it. How the hell can it be this nasty?
I was
I'm going to
just
show
something
Oh
y'all
was
my
this donut.
good.
god.
I'm going to come
Wow.
on. I can't believe this
Yeah.
donut.
I'm gonna let it go, you guys. It's late and it's
Wait, I
getting
got
later.
something to
And
show you.
I came on early. I did my part. It's almost 4 a.m. here, y'all.
Oh
Please.
yeah, y'all gonna make me
How
late
you
for
get a
work in the
donut?
morning.
Oh, huh?
Y'all gonna make me
Look at
late.
this
I guess
donut.
I wear me some sweats.
What is
Look at this
that?
donut.
That's like what
I
is
don't know.
that?
The chocolate with icing, it is nasty as I don't know what. I'm going to throw it
Oh,
away. But here, I want you all to meet my friend. You see him?
the donut.
Oh Lord.
No,
Oh
this is a
Lord.
bull.
Oh, the
This
little.
is
Oh
last year
no.
Oh
in
God.
2023. I rode an electric bull. And when I rode that bull, I successfully rode that bull and didn't know I had heart disease. And that's the last time I had the time of my life.
Oh my
The
goodness.
last time
Mm.
I really, I got lifted and enjoyed something. So I found that
Oh, that's
bull for
hard.
99 cents at a Goodwill and I brought him home.
Dang.
Put him in my washing
Nice.
Mm.
machine. Now he my buddy.
Okay.
So
All right.
I gotta wake up every day not knowing if I'm gonna die. That's not an easy thing to take.
In the service.
What, honey?
My cousin, when I said I have to laugh, my cousin be laughing at me. She said, you be saying, it is sir. I had to laugh for that. But I'm for real though. Now I done told you we don't talk about that like that.
I know you
I
for real. You know
know
the one
for
I like what
blessing
you
when you be
say?
done
Here's your
with
favorite
that.
line.
Now,
You
I
say,
don't like that. Don't do that.
here you go. I love this line about you, T. You
Don't
say,
do
I know, blame me. It's all right. Your sarcasm cracks me up.
I,
Okay. Somebody be saying, and you know you don't know. You being naive and you say, yes,
So
I know.
real.
I'm being naive because you don't give a fuck.
I'll
You
be
just
so
don't give a
real.
fuck.
I don't,
So
but
for
I
real, for real,
do.
for real.
You know, I can't force
Mhm.
it. I can't force it. That's it. It's all there is to
I'm
it.
throwing this donut away.
And I love everybody. I thank you guys for hanging in here with T with
You're welcome. You ladies get y'all some rest. I'm about to take my
yes, because
melatonin
it's
since
almost
y'all
four
had me
o'clock in
up.
the morning. I'm so glad I'm off tomorrow. Thank you, Jesus. Oh
Well,
my
I'm
God.
not. Dang
That's
it.
why I came on here in time, y'all. I guess I don't know. I probably got to come on at 6 and 5 in the. I don't know. Obviously, because I came on at like 10
I
and
can't watch nothing else tonight because you keep running my batteries down to 33%. Today, now you got me. What you
I
got?
don't
One
mind.
battery at 41%, the
I
other one at
don't mind
33%.
because I have enjoyed you guys. I enjoyed
I
all you
enjoyed you
guys.
too. I
I
really did.
enjoyed
It
you
was good,
guys
Always,
too. You guys
stimulating.
have
so
a
It was
wonderful
Yes, it was
conversation
night.
as
time
it
nice.
should
flies when
be.
you're having fun.
Stay
Time
Yes,
blessed,
flies
it
stay
was
when
highly
you're
Yes.
having
favored.
stimulating,
fun. This NY.
thought-provoking, provocative. It was
Hey,
everything it should have been. And it wasn't no bullshit in between. And that's what
Okay.
it
No,
is. And that's the best part.
that's what I
That part.
love. That's what I'm
Okay, y'all
saying.
remember this
Time
song?
flies.
You remember this song, Blessings? You like a dull
yo,
knife.
I'm
You
sorry.
just can't cut
Yo, for
me.
everybody
You're
up
talking
here, I'm
loud
sorry.
and
I
saying
fell
nothing. You're
down.
just saying. You remember that James Brown song?
Girl,
You
You
no.
know what?
talking loud and saying nothing. Y'all
Mm-mm.
look up James Brown talking loud and saying nothing. The whole story about how screwed up these people are out here is
Oh,
right on that song. You a
Oh,
dull knife, you can't cut me. Cause I ain't gonna
okay.
pay attention to your dumb ass shit. Cause that's what
it
it
won't
is.
work.
Okay.
Okay.
Not if it's
And I love
done.
that. I love that new term. What'd you call that? A
Mhm.
cussing Christian. Cussing
Hmm.
Christian? Is that
A
what you
cussing
I'm a
said?
cussing
Christian.
Yeah, I
Christian.
like
I'll
that
cuss your ass
term,
out in a
cussing
minute, but I
Christian.
love God. God love
Look,
me.
cold blood.
Man.
God forgive us
I'm,
cussing Christians. We still want to go to
I'm a
heaven. We
cussing
know it ain't no
Oh
cussing
Christian.
my
in heaven.
God.
And look, when my
I
Oh,
gotta
son be
ask
on the
you, Blessing,
court,
how do you
when my
feel
son
when
be
you
on the
hear on
court,
YouTube?
when my son be on the court
How do you
playing,
feel?
my auntie be like, "Who he get that cursing from?" I said, "All of us, all of us."
stop playing.
I said, "Cause he
Blessing,
cuss
Stop
how
on the
old
playing.
is
court. He
your
just
How do
can't
you
son?
cuss at
feel?
home around
Stop
me."
But how
playing.
do
The
you
whole
feel when you hear
family.
somebody say the GD word? I can't stand to hear that. My whole body cringes. I have to get away from the person when I hear that GD word.
When
Wait
do
a
you
minute.
GD,
bring it up?
How old is Blessing's son on the court?
I don't
You
huh?
know
know.
the word I'm
Either.
talking about? God. You know the word I'm
How old
talking
is
about?
your
God. And
son?
then you put
And
the
I do
word
not
damn with it.
say that
Hey,
like that.
you guys, let me
Mm.
say something real quick. T1000 is ready to go to bed.
It is.
Okay,
Okay.
she's ready
Blessing,
to
how old
go.
is your
So we
son?
all need to say good night, good morning,
She
and drop
said-
and let her get on with her nap.
Yes,
Okay.
because the lady
Let
get
me
the worst
translate.
shit. I might say anything, y'all, and I
Blessing,
will apologize in the morning.
how old is
So
your
I just don't
son?
want you to
Look,
start snoring.
okay.
So
no, that's what I won't be doing. I'm gonna have to
okay.
go
Kiss
before.
loved you.
Lo-
T
Nothing.
blessings
uh-huh.
enjoyed you. I just want to know what
Hmm.
you felt about that word, because that word I can't get with that GD word. Nobody to
You
say it. It's
can't get it. You
We'll
blasphemous.
pick
can't.
Good
that up
night.
on
Love
another
you. But
day.
Yeah,
another
it
We'll
one.
ain't
pick it up
Lo-
on another day.
Ain't nobody
All right,
said
I
it.
She's been
gotta
on here for
go.
I,
four
I'm gonna let her
hours and
in her live.
45 minutes.
Yeah, I love you
So
okay.
let's
all.
Really,
let
I'm
her go to
gone.
bed.
I'll see
Lo-
y'all.
Yes.
Love you in the service. Have a good
All
one.
right. Love you
Yes,
guys.
love
Have a
you
good
Look,
evening. I
all.
mean,
You
get
all
some
have a
have a
good
good
one.
rest.
Blessings.
morning. Love
Look,
y'all. Hope to see you all tomorrow.
I wanted to
All right. You
translate real
will.
quick for
I'll
you
be
for
in the
you
Go
ended
waiting.
ahead,
though.
kids. I'm
Oh
here.
yeah, what Blessing said. I just want to have a different version of it. Basically, what she's saying is it's time to go night night, Nick.
Night, night, night.
Right. Like, get
Yeah,
the fuck
night,
off.
night,
Let's
ninja.
go.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to say. Get the fuck
I'm
off,
with you.
drop, and
I'm
let's
with
go
you.
to
I'm
bed.
with you. It's night, night, ninja. I love y'all. Y'all have a good
All right.
morning.
Good night.
Till
Good night. Love
tomorrow.
you. Have a
Good
good
night. Love
one.
you all.
All
Have a
right.
good one. Yes.